Microphone? Okay. Yes, we're good, I think. Talon Gen.G hasn't started yet. What happened yesterday? EG won in overtime. I got to 13-13 and turned it off. But they won anyway. Well, I guess I don't need to rewatch any of this then, because I only missed 2 rounds. What happened in the MEA? We had... I'll probably do a video about it today. I believe we're going to win Pacific this year, especially in Stage 1. That's bold. Hello, people.
들어와서는 상대를 리스펙하지 않...
So, I mean, I don't know when this is gonna start. I don't know why we're doing... Have we got a tech pause? Don't know. It kind of looks like tech pause, doesn't it? How long have they been running this content? Although this content they've been running for 6 minutes, so maybe not. Maybe this was the plan, I don't know. You could just start the game. Okay. Talon Gen.G, and then after this is DRX T1. What was my pick? I'm like, I picked Gen.G and I picked DRX. I had DRX, Gen.G, and Boom going to Toronto, which I'm not sure how I feel about. Okay, here we go. I picked T1 to wake the fuck up, says Magnum. Well, we'll see about that. Now, I am a little tired because my internet... Why is my internet dying at 2 a.m.? I don't know. But it did. Which is obviously not ideal. Yeah. And I just decided to give up on yesterday. I didn't miss too much, to be fair. I mean, EG still won, so it's fine. How was yesterday's Americas? The first game was actually quite dull. I think Sideshow put it best. It was quite a dull affair between NRG and 100 Thieves because whilst 100 Thieves looked fine, you know, whilst they looked perfectly fine, the problem was that it wasn't like they played some amazing Valorant. Actually, I would say the best any team looked was actually probably some of the stuff that EG did on map 1. I think like this first little bit of fracture here was probably the best. I mean, 100, but that's the thing. Like, 100 Thieves had some okay rounds, and Xander was obviously absolutely frying. But it just felt like if I didn't really get what NRG were doing, because 100 Thieves just did what they always did, which is just fucking defense side fracture, just fucking send Asuna out to the wolves. And just send him in. And it was Xander who was, you know, then getting a lot of kills off the back of it. Okay, Gen.G pick Haven. Talon pick Icebox. And we get Pearl. We're getting more and more Icebox, which I'm not happy about. Please, can we rotate this map again? Please, 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 please. At this point, I would actually... Give me Breeze back. Like, I actually wouldn't... I think I could withstand Breeze longer. Like I actually think that Breeze is, I think Breeze is better. At least for pro play, I think Breeze and Abyss are better than Icebox. I think Icebox is the worst pro play map. And me personally, well, actually, yeah, I think I enjoy playing Breeze more than Icebox. Now, the reason I'm saying that is because I think that they will just have one of those kind of maps in general. That's just kind of a thing that they might do. Because yeah, it's kind of like they want similar maps in the map pool. So I that's just kind of a general thing that they might do. Chobraco? I mean, if he wants to, I will. Where is he? Chobra. I will. I mean, bro, it's 12 past 9. Can we start this game? I'll need to get my socks on. Hold on. Still playing Viper Neon? That boss with 50 bits.
From a despicable performance to an improvement that is enormous. Boomar destined to win, and is only a question of when.
Suck inside out. It is. Can Talon beat Gen.G? I mean, they can. It's Achilles on paper thin. Okay, here we go.
Every single event, they're looking to get back with Toronto on the horizon.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And today's matches are mega important for every team here because if you win, then you only need one more win.
That's the spike!
Oh.
The overheat moments!
Sorry.
The position!
Ryan Copy!
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Is that a new sub? Well, let me get the stream manager stuff up. It is. Thanks for the new Prime. Okay. Oh, a Foxy9 fan. Not Sideshow. Not Bold Show. Right, so Pacific is a bit different to Americas, where they're just playing on the weekends. It's just today and tomorrow. They're doing it in little 2 blocks.
Gen.G on the attack.
Yeah. I've muted it now.
The voices.
It's going to be really interesting, you know, how Gen.G is going to dissect some of that double Sentinel util that's going to be popping up across the map. We've seen a lot of teams really struggle against Deadlock in
Okay,
Pacific.
so double
That's a pretty high win
Senti
rate,
for Talon.
with between Nongshim and Talon running
Which
this
felt
game
like a
every
decent
once in a
counter
while,
when
but
they played it too.
it
I
is
actually
so
thought this
frustrating,
might have been
to
like
get through. You can see there's a sonic
that
sensor on
counter
kind
to
of
the
typical
ISO
place where you
Yoru
see like a
comp, which I
nano
thought
or
was
an
quite
alarm
good.
bot.
Against the
They're just
double
gonna burst right
controller, I'm not sure it's as good.
TP in, Plant getting ready to come in. Kahlua lingering
shit.
within the smoke, looking for a timing, goes on the push, is able to find Charon, takes a bit of damage in exchange, but Texture at the same time, able to find Jit Boys over here
They've
on the
just
A
walled
site.
them off.
Lobbing in the nanos, zoned away for the moment here by the salvos.
The nanos traded for the salvos.
Are in, they're in somewhat control, but now Snakebite going to be thrown down, High taking a bit of damage.
Then
HP
the
Bard continue to get
Snakebite.
whittled away at a Texture, swoops around the back, but it's been noted very intelligently there. Kahlua
So that-
turns
I
around,
mean,
is
we're
able to
just
find
gonna
it now, which is gonna
spam.
be a spray battle. The smoke gets ready to fall. The wall still there in the way of the views, being stuck. He's not off it yet, and there's
Wow,
the kill.
and they just got him with the wall coming
Glimpse
down.
of a second, Gen.G are able to pick up the pistol with 2 players surviving.
Yeah, you can see that Gen.G already
Munchkin's
has some
wall,
ideas on
you know
how
how
to
the
deal
Viper wall works,
with
where
that Deadlock util.
like it
That's a very
stays up a
much
little
coming
bit even after
And
the
entrance to a link.
after the Viper dies. That
Gen.G's
almost
just
cost
gonna
them then.
plant their feet, throw a molly at the ground, and then spam through, send Texture to the other side. Even though that gets noted,
Okay, strange
still
first
opens
round.
up an opportunity for
Because
them
Munchkin's gonna
to set
die.
up a
Oh
firing
no.
squad.
Wait, did Munchkin die?
And just,
No,
you know,
he
there's
didn't
gonna
die
be a
until
gun
after.
down because Talon has to go for the defuse. They're gonna use that advantage and
Jesus.
get loud off the rip. So it's gonna be a rifle for Texture. Munchkin with that Marshall goes for an opening shot, but is backed off by the Tejo salvos. Fox9 with just a ghost is the low buy there. A couple Guardians, so just gonna open through to a clear C site and make their way in. Drone to check, but yeah, looks like right now Gen.G getting the right read here on where potentially Talon might be set up. Just how much does Talon want to commit? And how much does Gen.G want to push off the back of, you know, not wanting to give up those.
Okay, should be pretty free second round here.
We'll have to see for now.
Retaking with double senti, obviously not going to be easy a lot of the time. Again, particularly against this Viper. This is what I mean. I do think that, you know, Talon is that team that, like,
Attempted a combo there with the grab net.
as this team that, like, you know, apparently has multiple comps and they can be flexible and play comps that suit their opponents. Again, I'm not sure that this is. That's probably why Gen.G have picked the map, hoping that they would pick this comp, to be honest. Thinking that with their comp, with double controller, like with double controller, they can constantly threaten, you know, some A pressure, destroy some util here potentially as well. And then kind of go elsewhere if they want. This is going to be big to see what happens towards short, I think, in this game.
That's the big question. You know, you've already seen that Gen.G has some ideas on how to deal with the deadlock.
Is this double senti comp from Talon Neon Haven?
To trip some of the
They've been playing this comp
and then they've got plans
for a while now. Like Neon Viper,
how much further are they going to be able to
Omen, Killjoy. They used to play Silver, I think. We changed to Teo, but they've been playing these 4 agents on Haven for a while. They were playing it for some of last year at least.
The Talon is going to be facing.
Slow here off the start of the round. Big exploration in the mid though. All 5 players from Gen.G creeping in towards the site. Sonic sensor set up here at the front. As Kahlua going to be forced away the salvos. A bit of
so it looks like this is, I mean, we've seen pistol round, they went pretty fast towards B. Doing it again here. Again, potentially just believing in the fact like, hey, we've got wall, we've got orb here. If they're not putting sentinel utility on B, we can just play retake, although salvos with Gravnet.
Yeah, grab combo. Yeah, Cruz had it. You can see there on the assist. Solid kill to be found. Texture. Look at them trying to hold the door, hold this A site. But ends up getting taken down. Solid kill opening here from the side of Jit Boys. Now a 5v3 as they look for the retake. Paranoia towards back. Howrun going to be flushed out. Munchkin
very clean retake though by Talon. Holy shit.
Anti-bonus here.
Wow.
Fantastically done from Talon.
Wow, that was really well set up. Very patient there around the B site. They didn't even have to really push through before they started getting kills. It's util.
Not during the offseason though, it wasn't.
And then just kind of dissecting players who are trying to hold the angles, hold the
They were definitely playing Neon for a while.
Damage dealt at all.
Jeez.
Just 2 players taking minor chip damage to the armor, but yeah, you can see here just netted in. That's one of the big things with this deadlock. For these retakes, it's going to be combos like that. Very well set up from Talon.
And so now my question is, you know, you're already seeing adjustments from Talon on how they want to approach the post plant. Same from Gen.G there. But Talon just kind of immediately boxes Gen.G in. Doesn't let them go versus the pistol where they let them push out through a link. This time not having any of that. But Gen.G already setting up some conditioning, it seems like. Thinking about that B side. Wow.
Now this is the thing. This will be, I think that this will be the main jewel because Yoru, obviously, you can be past this wall and TP away. Whereas most other agents, it's quite tricky for them. But if they're hitting shots like that, then Gen.G could be in trouble. I mean, Talon could be in trouble.
Cross towards this part of the map. If they decide to try to execute into this, things can still get very rough, very sloppy here for Gen.G. You've got double trips as well as a sonic sensor right here on the entryway.
But you saw Karan with the stealth drone there.
That's a tough
he's
spot for
generally
Cruz
not the
on
one
C.
who's going to be lurking by himself. So maybe, you know, with already the 2-player stack here onto the A site, seems like Talon's happy with their read that they've got. Just a matter of how.
Now, the thing is though, if you do just fling texture in into this util, although they avoid it.
TP's past it though.
Self-situated here, backside. Seems like they
Wow,
have no idea
and they kind of almost fake as if they aren't hitting.
Towards that A connector. Jit Boys. For some kind of timing here. Anything that he can find. Gets a ping reveal onto one. That's going to be texture taken down. And Ty is able to go ahead and collect the kill.
Trip does
gets
get a
traded
kill.
out as a casualty. So massive player advantage now to the side of Gen.G.
4v2. A nice round by Gen.G.
Heaven, but unless he can find an opening kill here.
Yeah, felt like a bit of an anti-shot there.
Just do whatever damage you can, but tries tries to go for the peek out the window, gets shut down by Munchkin.
Yeah, and for Thai, there's not much more to be done. He will be able to try to get the catch, and okay, eventually is able to readjust, gets the headshot there onto Karan. So finding 2 eliminations here is Talon, but not the round
Imagine
win,
T1
so
don't ban
Thai
Icebox.
not going to be coming through.
Imagine.
3-1 for Gen.G.
Yeah, still the economic damage okay for Talon.
I'm not sure they will.
They still have quite a bit in their back pockets for the next
I
round.
think they'll
so they
lose
can
either
afford
way.
To throw a few extra bodies at that before they decided to save. For Gen.G, they should be okay going into the next round, but trying to make it as costly as possible. Our talent, but they're getting some info. They're not really trying to go for the reads, and it's a really smart play by Karan to just bypass all of that util TP into the back.
What's
under
T1
hell.
spell ban? They
Gets
don't
the
have a
opening
spell
kill
ban,
as well,
that's
so
the
this is a
thing.
beautiful round from him. Basically secures Gen.G this round. Jitboy's trying to wait for Ash there to create some, or excuse me, not wait for Ash, wait for Killua to set up some crossfires, but not quite able to get there. Now
Okay,
Primmy's
Primmy
gonna have the op. Big round for Talon here. A lot of
Killua
investment
goes
into this.
without
You have the
shields.
Taeho ultimate. Ash one away from his.
Running into the op.
Duel with some of our
Oh, but they smoke it.
big time
That's
ultimates.
sad.
It is glass cannon here for Killua, forcing to get that op purchase here in for Primmy.
Just
Needs
default
to
good build.
survive to be able to put that Armageddon to good use. Ash now grabbing that orb means that we could have dueling ults.
Yeah. But Gen.G makes some presence known over at C to make sure they can grab the orb. Now maybe rethinking about Garage. I'm curious to see what they're going to do, how they're going to react off of a deadlock wall. There goes. And they're actually just going to kind of sidestep it. Cruz
Coming
just
down. They're suspecting a linger here. A lingering lurk
Full
around
re-clear.
Long. They're correct, but Munchkin out a little bit further, but
Oh.
it's not going to be fast enough to find the kill. Puts Cruz down to 45, but ends up losing his life. Very solid response here from the IGL of Talon. Gets him that opening pick.
And Primmy TP'd right off the back of that. When you
No
just get
tail.
Munchkin, kind of assuming there's going to be much behind that. Jitboys gets texture.
Don't love that from
Let's
texture.
take it down. Minor readjustment to have
I mean,
Karan
the
be
rest
one
of our
to win
team
to
is
get the spike
playing
plan so
for-
he can TP out when the net comes through. He's able to do that, avoids it, but now Karan taken down. Armageddon going to be sent out. Ash trying to hold the door, nearly has him lined up, but the Nano from Foxy 9 is able to find one. With the Phantom
Winnable.
comes up with another. Diffuse starting to be held. The shot gets the hit. Takes
Oh
down
my
Thai,
god.
but that is still going to be Primmy standing.
I think it's crazy
Getting
Gen.G is the
diffuse
only
here.
team that plays
Bomb
Viper,
should
even
be
though Viper
nearby
had an
enough to
insane
get
win
the
right
recovery
here.
on that as well, and Talon will
I do
scrape
find it
by
a
the
little
round win.
strange more teams don't.
Yeah, some really interesting
haven't
reads
tried
by
it.
both sides. I mean, Munchkin reads it well.
I do
that
think that is
there's
a
going to
little
be a
strange.
player pushing out of C long. He just gets out-dueled. I like the way that Primmy...
I
immediately
don't even
TPs
like the way
back
Gen.G
after
play
Cruz gets this
Viper
kill.
on defense,
They
to be
don't
honest.
stick around. They don't anticipate that there's anything else behind it because it's just Munchkin there, and he loves to lurk. And then they use a great ultimate. The Taeho ultimate forces Karan out into garage door right where Cruz is ready and waiting. And a nice quick trade there by Primmy. Very ready for that window position. A classic Gen.G style of play.
But I
For
do
those
think
B
that double
hits,
controller in
set up
general,
for
like
those deep post
playing
plays with
against
the
double
volleys.
Senti, I think if we were running a little
Try to find some
triangle,
different answers, a few
a
Guardians.
little like Magic the
being brought
Gathering
down for
triangle, I
Gen.G,
think the
so they're
double
trying to
controller against double
get another
Senti would
round
be
in the
like
books.
the
If they don't
favorable
get this one,
matchup.
money behind it for a few players.
Because when you play double
dire.
controller, you're going to force the opponent
Again, gonna
to
try to
re-clear
push out the doors,
things, and
but
you're going to force
thwarted.
them
There's
to,
Primmy.
Primmy able to find Munchkin dead in the same
you know,
position.
try and get
Set up
past
deep
some of
line,
these
he
question
TPs
marks that
back
you're
over
going to
towards
create
the
by
C
putting
site.
smokes down all the time.
Keeps himself safe, and now
But that's not really what Double Sentinel
Munchkin
wants to do.
IGLing from beyond the
Right, Double
grave.
Sentinel just wants to kind of sit there and just chill.
Forward presence here from Foxy 9 slid up in the smoke just in front of B, but Gen.G now starting to try
Yeah,
to
so like we saw in the
side, but
round
once
prior
again,
where they
the
put this
lion's
smoke
share
here,
of this defensive util
and
is
then you
situated.
saw Cruz just kind of dry walk up
Yeah,
on
you
his
still
own.
have
Now he
Karan
won
there
that
to clear
fight,
Some of it. They're going to use some Taeho utility as
but
well.
like in
They get the
theory, that's a
trips.
fight that
It's one of the
Munchkin
sonic
maybe should be
sensors, but
slightly
everything else
favored
is
for
clear.
and have a good
Foxy
chance
finds
of
one of the
winning.
lurk.
They are
Tap.
clearly targeting B,
Basically
by the
get
way.
transit,
This
able
is
to find
clearly
that
a massive part of their game
Cruz gets
plan. We're
taken
going to see a
down.
lot of B
Spotting
hits.
out the placement of the util here. Foxy looking like he wants to challenge the angle, does so, and Killua able to strike,
Good
finds the
trade.
kill. Ash quick to trade it back. Keeps him in with a 3v3 is Primmy.
Big fight from
Sprinting
Texture
around the
here.
dimensional drift. Looking for a weapon here, but
He wins
Texture,
it.
noting the flank, is able to find
Now you got
Jitboy.
3v3, Salvo's online.
Now into the post plant. Not much util to speak of here. Just end up being a firing squad down from window. If Talon can try to find the setup here to start actually getting a tap on this plan.
Got a couple flashes, but you got to get deep enough to use them.
Salvos go through. Primi tag to 11. Thai does manage to come away with 1. His texture is going to be taken.
Primi
Primi
wins
finding
all of them? What?
He finds 3.
How have they won that?
11 HP, be damned. Primi is on point, and we are tied up at 3-3.
Jeez, he's quick. That is
He definitely
crazy
able to
good.
save Vice Cypher, but I don't think with
Gen.G
Deadlock
had a
would
lot
be
of
clear that
opportunities
difficult.
and an odd man advantage, and Primi just not having any of it. Gets the first with the operator.
That's somewhat fair, but I don't think
nice
that's
work there by
100%
Foxy.
true.
Ash.
Like, yes, it is better with Deadlock because you have the refreshable utility.
Tie up on top of the
So,
box.
I mean, Deadlock
Gets
does
one.
play a bit less like a
Oh
Senti
my
now, to be
God,
honest,
that's so good.
because of
They
that.
go over
But
the peak. They just get shut down.
I still think it is more
Primi out in
difficult.
the open, no problem.
He's feeling it. 7-2-2 at the moment. That op still carried forward. Gen.G knocked back onto a bit of a half buy here. Just the
Like, if
one
you replace
hero
Deadlock with
Vandal
Breach, it's a pretty
pulls a Bulldog
significant
in
difference.
Alongside this Sheriff and the Stingers. And High
Well,
going to be able to find one. Karen
That's sad for Karen.
Does get suppressed. There's the stealth drone. Chases forward.
Yeah, but a heavy
I mean,
stack.
Gen.G could be in some trouble here.
Yeah, it was a heavy
Because,
stack
like,
early
clearly
from
they've
Talon,
put
not
an
with any
emphasis
pressure,
on we
trying
want to go to
thwart
B,
the quick
which makes
hit
sense because,
from Gen.G, and they do.
like,
And the B
most
side
of
is
the
a real
Sentinel
problem.
utility has been
You
here
know,
on A.
Talon is
Like,
perfectly
there hasn't
happy
actually been a
to
lot.
funnel
Like,
Gen.G
there
into
isn't
that
generally
area.
a lot of
So you
Sentinel
stack
utility on B, and they're going B again.
Sentinel util
But they
on
haven't
the A,
been
you
winning
have Primi
these
on op
post
on
plants on
C.
B for the most
You
part.
go B, and that's where, you know, the Deadlock Tejo combo can be really annoying.
So
They've
they're
got
looking
so
for
much
like a
util to clear that space. And it makes it really challenging for Gen.G, no matter how good their post plants are, and a judge for Cruz.
Swing the corner. Snappy to readjust for texture. And
They're struggling with
Salvos
that. I don't understand.
Absolutely annihilate Munchkin. Hope of a
You've already
very,
died to that
very
once.
much
Plant
gone,
somewhere else, bro.
as it's
Plant
a
on the
2-1
other side.
casualty. Cruz giving his life for the
Or
retake.
just tap and wait.
Talon now gaining the lead.
Yeah, I think you need to call a timeout here as Gen.G to kind of figure out how you can find other ways onto the other sites, because it's been almost B every time other than the anti-eco round where you went C. And this is, in my opinion, all according to plan. This was something I was worried about here for Gen.G is this is going to be an important site, I think, on both sides of the coin. I think when they switch over to defense, this is going to be a site that the Deadlock could be really frustrating to play against, because if you can get there, get that wall down, it's really hard to go for those retakes.
Palm plant on the other side.
So you're going to have to be active on the
I
map
can
on
see
that side.
here that you
Over here on
literally
this
can.
attacker side, seemingly solo, gonna trust Munchkin to make
You
the
just
right
gotta
calls here.
believe is the
They
thing.
go for
Push
another
out
quick
this.
one. Cruz just with a little bit of spam early.
You're
They
playing
used the
Neon.
salvos
Just
early into
fucking
Gen.G to
zoom
clear
in
sewers.
here.
Just slow
Plenty.
marching their way forward. I'm not sure if they know about this forward-facing Cypher trip either. This was here in the previous round, but it didn't get cleared. And
I mean,
don't think it ever
Omen
got
died
noted
there was the thing.
on
Karen
Gen.G,
died,
that
so
might
they
cause
couldn't
them
plant
some
with
grief on
Karen.
this
But
execute if they do commit.
And either way, even if it's not that, just the triple stack that they have.
That's not great either.
It's a very solid read here from the side of Talon.
but again, look how much
Cruz
shit there
knows,
is on
he
A.
knows
How have
they
they not
have to
taken a
try something.
timeout?
Yeah.
B is just not working.
Well, the deep angle push, not spotting out too much of anything. It looks like now.
Surprised they
Gen.G
didn't
is
Killjoy
looking
look down
to
A.
Re-wrap around. Texture able to break that line of sight before
I would
the
have thought that
triple
would be a
push
pretty
into
simple
sewers.
call.
Goes forward, but this is still so much info gained for Talon.
And they put up the wall.
Now the
They're
Deadlock.
expecting this push out. They know
They
they've
are
got the
funneling
space.
them.
Yes, exactly.
Right now, reading them like a book. Grab net set, not getting a catch on
The
it.
Deadlock ult here could be pretty big.
Sets are going to be cleared out, and Cruz.
I mean,
It's on a peek
oh,
and find
wow.
it. Now they strike in from behind. They are just absolutely pinned in position. Munchkin able to find one as Jit Boys does get taken down. He's trying to swing around looking for a little bit more, but now the spike is going to be on the floor. Ty catching Ash. And Kahlua catching
They're cooking
Munchkin
them right
in this
now.
round.
It must be
He's
said. They
so
are cooking them.
Beautifully read from Talon, understanding and manipulating the movements of Gen.G. They are pulling the strings and making them dance.
Yep. This is great. I
Must
mean,
be a
you can
timeout
see
now,
the
sure.
plans
Okay, there we go.
that Cruz and Frost have put together.
Yeah, they're cooking them. I mean, clearly Gen.G thought, hey guys, we can just go B and we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. But the thing is, the Viper on B doesn't work quite as well as it does elsewhere, because you can't put the orb and the, like, because your wall is already here covering one side, right? So it's not like you have the orb. The orb kind of becomes somewhat useless. I would in fact say to Gen.G, if you're going to go B like all the time, you probably should be using that orb like down C long or something, right? Like down the first part of C long to kind of threaten that you could be going C this whole time. But yeah, that I'm surprised that they didn't just call like, hey guys, let's just fucking go A with Killjoy lockdown.
I'm multi-purposed,
and
but often
make their-
thought of as only having one use. I can be an encyclopedia, or a source of fruitless time. What am I?
I'm multi-purposed, but often thought as only having one use. I can be an encyclopedia, is what I think you meant to say, or a source of fruitless time. What am I?
Kid Crash at the moment just set up to go over towards the A connector. As never mind, it's on C.
Of course it's B.
It's back over to the B site. Quick TP to readjust here from Ty, just sure to not get caught. And he is, of course, the one with the operator now. And ooh, catches a glimpse. Looking for the stun, still gets a quick peek, and that's going to be Foxy9. Take it down. Camera cleared out. Salvo sent both sides. Gen.G control of the site here for the moment.
I like the answer of phone.
Around with Seam as Munchkin.
Oh, no.
You've been spotted and you've been sprayed down. It's just far too late. Swap to the shorty.
So they finally end on the C
Texture,
site.
The overdrive able to come away with one.
And that also doesn't
needs
go
so
well.
much more
I mean,
than
they've
that.
got the spike down a lot, but
Karen now trying to fight their way out of what looks to be
lost his ult as
damn near
well.
impossible situation. The overdrive now expired. Sets the wall to try to act like he's repositioned. Runs out of bullets in the stinger. And it's just one kill. Is all
Talon
they
are
can
cooking
find.
here.
Some chip damage, some forced armor rebuys. But Talon are not allowing for any kind of thrifty business to come through.
Now, what a decision.
phone
here.
is not
Will be
normally
off
thought as
over to
only
Ty, and he
having
puts
one
it to
use.
great use.
But when you think of a
That is
phone,
so well thought out there to absorb the concuss. He had just gotten a spot of the players when he was looking away to maybe change position.
like its
Munchkin
initial
there just
purpose
gets
is its
too
main
deep in the paint,
purpose.
anticipating that his poison cloud had bought him enough space to get that Viper's pit down, but
No.
Talon was already there and they were willing to pounce.
I think that's fair. Like if you asked an old
They
person,
just
what does a
have
phone
every
do?
read so far.
Tossing
Talon.
around.
Or if you asked
They're just
most
ahead.
people, what does a
Bird.
phone do? They wouldn't say
Annihilation out, but they make two
everything.
of their own to no
They would
avail.
say
Still do have a lockdown available, but similarly, Kalua,
it's
he's
a
got an Armageddon,
communication
so he
tool.
can just clear that and disrespect it.
Did he get caught by that? He did.
Netted, but able to get around the corner here fast enough to avoid getting caught.
Now Munchkin trying to be that anti-lurk guy. You know, in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about how Talon was able to push that space for free. Previously, he
Okay,
has to
so
be the
they've
one
seen Cypher stuff on
to keep
C. Now,
control of
Cypher
it,
stuff
while
has
the
been
rest
on
of the
A a
team
lot.
tries to find openings on B and C, but Talon aware of it. They're making aggressive moves towards that side of the map. They're just going to leave Primi on his own. He's got the op again to watch A.
But I don't know, what was
Slight
the
mystery.
answer?
Like you said, they have Primi situated. So they're not going to be spotting much of anything there. It's Foxy.
Oh.
Is prepared. Gets
See,
the
but this is what I'm
catch. Crew's
talking
gonna
about, right?
be taken down.
They'd create some question marks here. And again,
Timing
Cruz
idea-
just ends up
idea there
walking
from
out on his
Cruz.
own, dying there.
But Gen.G has been pausing.
Not ideal.
Be longer than he expected. They're going to catch him trying to find that opening for the lurk, and it's a misread from Talon. They think this is going to be A. Gen.G's been kind of making contact and rotating, but this time just going to barrel on in.
Make sure. Dashing forward. Try to clear things out. Goes to the site.
So this
Here,
is a
Prime
you
is
have to
taking.
win this round if you are
As now
Gen. I mean,
play off the timing.
now you
Lockdown,
really,
play
really
committed.
have to win this round.
Armageddon not going to be seen here. Talon realizing that they're just not in a strong enough position to try to flood back in off the back of that if they do go ahead and clear out the lockdown. So now they will look, try to get their way back into this. Deep lurk from Jit Boys swinging around through the attacker's spawn. Alarm bot, however, is still set up there from from Foxy9, I should say, to alert for Munchkin.
This one should be about done.
Yep, should just be a tuck and save here. Jit Boys may be able to come away with a kill. We'll be able to find that one. One off now, a neural theft. Spam through, Ash nearly catching the time to find him. Jit Boys repositions, looks to play this out a bit more aggressively. As the cage falls, he'll get his ult in death. Operator gonna be saved.
Okay, a
There's
big round for
Gen.G.
Gen.G.
Very
They did use
smartly
that
able to
Killjoy
break
lockdown,
A
but
very large win streak from the side of
off the
Talon.
timeout, it seems like they're aiming for the C site. Floritus, look who it is with 34 months.
Good morning, old man.
Okay, this is a double
I
set,
made
no
new
comp.
badges,
This
but
is
well,
the
I didn't
defender's
make
side
new
of
badges.
comp.
My girlfriend made
Not
new
against
badges
T1, it
again
wasn't.
Yeah.
They won
for
6 out of
3
8
3.5
rounds on
and
their
4
attacker side.
years. So we're covered for a
It can
while
be
again.
very annoying on that attacker side. There's still a lot of oomph behind it, especially in those post plants.
Get the deadlock set up, able to throw down the wall, get the sonic sensors in place.
Exactly.
Trying to flood retake, especially with a neon.
Have fun. Have fun being stunned and detected for days. Primi this time takes some sewer space. Cypher back over towards A.
Cruz on a very
Do you
tight
think
angle.
Talon's comp will struggle on attack?
No one giving him the time there to go for the peak, so backs away.
Yeah, they're gonna use the drone.
It'll be interesting. I think both these comps
It's
are
going to be sent. They get a glimpse, though. They know
kind of attack sided.
this deadlock is in
well,
position, and
no.
Cruz is just
I think
spamming
sorry.
through the wall.
Talon's comp is
Texture
not attack
dead.
sided. Gen.G's though I'd say is.
Not looking to reposition fast enough. Now sonic sensor is situated here in garage. Gun barrel spotted. Primi about to hit a flick.
Oh, that's probably the
About to get
round.
taken down. Wall set up in garage. No access here.
So it feels like
Once again
Gen.G
are
have
losing the
been
block.
a little bit. I think they're struggling here. They don't really know what to do.
High, able to come up with a kill.
Like, because they
Outside,
tried to go
Jazz,
B
swing
at the
in,
start.
looking for the
It
hit.
didn't really
Ash
work.
able to find one.
They've
Well,
now
just
basically just been
frantically
spamming
spraying,
C
is able to
hits
find
off the
Karen.
timeout. They've basically just
Now
been
it's just
doing
Ash
garage pressure into C,
all alone.
like every
Trying to
round.
clutch this out. Salvo's buying him enough space to go ahead and get the plan.
And that's worked a
Salvo
little
in
bit better,
response,
but not
however,
like amazingly.
Down to 60. You've got Primi swooping around from
I think
behind
they are a
here.
little bit lost here.
Now it's C long scoped in on the op.
Try to hold this angle again. See if he can trick Talon a bit.
But swap should have been heard. Oh, space is in. 2 players there. Will end up falling. Decent little run of it. At least get the
A
fight
hit for
money
last
across,
round goes
but that's gonna
crazy.
be Talon
They're not
now
even
securing
trying
the
A,
lead
to
at
be
the
honest.
half.
They're not even fucking
At least
bothering.
7-5.
Yeah, I mean, at every twist and turn.
I mean, Premier,
Talon has
apart
the
from
read.
like that, what was it, like
Primi
round
can just
3 or
hold
4 or
sewers.
whatever,
He's got A under control.
you know, has had a
Cruz then
pretty decent
senses the
control.
drone,
Has
knows
got
the
a
drone
kill
is coming.
here, right? So
Throws
they've
out
been
the
getting
crack
ahead
to
of the
slow it
wall.
down, sees the shots coming through the wall, and just wins the counter spam battle. And then the rest of the way through, they're finding some good double peaks. Kill nice little drag. Ash trying to do what he can, but at this point, he's got players coming from every which way. Got identified, tried to swing, paid the price. Tejo's have ults. Still have Jit Boys' neural theft. This round, very important for Gen.G. This 5th would feel very nice. Feel like you could still get this done. 4 seems challenging.
Yeah. Last round of the half. Armageddon's available on both sides. Jit Boys, the neural theft is there. Foxy, he's ready for this push out. It's been happening consistently from the side of Talon, but Primi.
Now, one of the reasons when I first saw this comp, I wasn't a massive fan is so I do think that sometimes like Neon and Viper, just the pace of these agents doesn't really make sense
wary.
together sometimes.
Our Gen.G. They're going to get the stealth drone out. Doesn't see any contact.
You know,
Have
the
to
Neon is
re-clear
kind of all
themselves.
go,
Make sure there's no push coming through sewers
but I think
again.
to actively find the
little bit
most value
wider.
from Viper sometimes,
Foxy.
like you can play it
Not
fast
fast
sometimes,
enough,
but I think
Primi.
these days you want to
Quick on
play
the
it
draw.
slowly.
Finds that kill and a player down here.
And
on
again, they lose
Gen.G.
the first kill. But look, like
The right steps
it doesn't look
towards
like they
securing
have like
that
a
lead
solid
round.
plan. It looks like they're just reacting.
Quick rotate.
Crowley Bell, thanks for the
Clearing the
£2.
barrier mesh. They want to try to find a way through towards A, but
I asked Jober to call.
Ty,
He did
also
not
seemingly
respond.
aware, hasn't seen anything over at B. Kill, oh, Jit Boys.
Has the cam situated. Slide across texture. Able to find Jit Boys just sprinting through the cage. Swoops around the back. 2 players now lingering within the smokes. Karen pushing forward. Able to find one. The spike.
Oh, they
Needs to
didn't
get
know about
planted
Ty.
here. Ty still looking to cause chaos here on the site. Gets the spot out. Pushes forward. Ends up getting taken down with
Ty.
2 seconds to spare. The plant now being stuck is Primi. It's the last one standing. Looking to try to clutch it out, but Karen also
Okay, 5-7.
Gangle has the headshot.
Still winnable for Gen.G. I mean, they got a little bit fortunate they won that pistol. Had they not done, they could have been in some real trouble. What's the order of games tomorrow? It is Boom first, and then RRQ. And today, later today, we find out who qualifies for Americas. 2 of the teams.
Something about the Talon coach deeply angers me. He really grates my cheese.
Grates your cheese. It's a funny way of putting it. So yeah, we'll find out 2 of the teams going to Toronto. We'll find 2 of the Pacific teams. And then we'll do the lowest. So EG play against the... I mean, EG are playing the loser of Gen.G too. Okay, they beat Cloud9. Sad Cloud9 noises. Do Cloud9 make changes? I'm not sure. Maybe the playoff curse is real. How did they lose to EG? Ye got an ace in the first round. And Ye had a good game. What did he go in the end? 53 and 35. Ye and Icy doing some carrying. But I would say they played well on Fracture. I think they just had a good plan. They had some nice shit. That Fracture was just fairly good. On Icebox, I mean, this Icebox from when I was streaming up till, which was about like here or something. It's one of the most boring games I've ever watched. Like, this was both teams just fucking walking around the map, slow as molasses. I mean, it was a very close game throughout. I mean, as you can see, right? Like, I mean, this is a 7-5 into a 7-5. The team that won Pistol won 7 both times. Like, this was just so fucking... It was quite dull until I was streaming. Then it kind of got a bit interesting because it went to OT. And EG had a little comeback here at the end to take us to OT. And then they won. Game? Fucking hell. I missed...
Foxy down the lap.
We're going back.
Exactly.
We'll skip some of the second round if we have to.
Just this guy's yapping, and I don't know.
I'm unbothered.
Yep.
Just get me to my destination.
In my
Let me
lane.
swipe my card.
Yep. Oh, they're ready for this.
Paranoia, Primy. Blinded up. Damage not suffered though, and we'll just go ahead and take a quick little exit. They get the snake bite out as well. Now it's going to be a pivot across over towards the garage. Stealth drone going to be sent through. Munchkin able to find a bit of damage, but suffers some in kind.
But they got
Well,
the
they
wall
can't
deep, so the
rotate.
two
That
players
wall
stuck
is
on
stopping
B
them
have to clear that
rotating.
before they're going to be able to help.
Primy's able to find one. Ash going to be taken down. That was the full HP player there at backside.
Nice stun.
Texture now arriving, sliding forward. Calvin able to find one. Kahlua going to be dropped, but Cruz trades it back out. The swoop around the back. Primy looking for the timing to try to swing out from the smoke. Does so and eventually drags the shots across, finding Munchkin's head.
Well, if Talon win this pistol,
Foxy now the last one standing.
it should be good.
Primy, Cruz, both tagged up. Jit Boys, however, full HP, full ghosts, full pressure on the shoulders of this Killjoy.
Doable. Still have a grab net though for Cruz.
And there's the catch.
The Korean
Finds the first
casters.
one. And needed to hit every single headshot from.
Crossfires with the classics outside of
Okay, straight into round 2.
door. Sheriff for texture. Is this going to catch Talon off guard? Drone's not going to spot it. It's going into the garage. They don't like it.
Yep, they're not going to play around with this. All falling. Potential catcher on a Kahlua. It's out in mid. That's maybe a weapon eventually recovered in the round, but looks like it will just be a re-aggress from Talon into mid, try to keep that weapon protected. And does get scooped up there by Cruz, in fact.
Yeah, that's... Oh my god.
He's
What
a
the
dog
fuck?
walking into garage. He ends up getting taken down. Primy quickly trades it back as Jit Boys on the linger up
Okay,
towards A.
I mean, they should be okay here.
Gen.G though.
They have 2
Really
guns
scratching
on the
their heads,
site.
have a strong understanding that this is going to be a seaside plant, especially now that they hear it coming through. Get themselves into a 3v3. Some more damage dealt from Gen.G would start being costly to Talon. Die doing well to find that kill though.
One enemy remaining.
And that one. And maybe the third one, yes.
Nice.
I did well. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah. Man, he was on point for sure. That's very nicely done again. I mean, Talon has a great read. Again, they're not actually going to A. That's where Gen.G expects them to. They cover the gun. Gen.G anticipates they were going to rotate off of that.
Enemy remaining.
Instead, Talon finds the open space, finds the open site. Able to hit some nice shots along the way, so looking very, very nice right now. For Talon, up by 4 rounds. Into
Hello.
the bonus. Have
Hello.
some Guardians. a shotgun
excited
for
to see
Cruz.
Foxy9 push a smoke on C?
And
Ooh.
that's a great way to start working towards a conversion.
I was talking about that right as the game started, and I was like, here we go.
Hell of a shot from Chit Boys. Ash dead, and now this scrambles.
Were you a
the
Talon
forces from
believer?
Gen.G across the map.
I predicted them to win this game. I have
Really?
Talon going
Forward
Toronto.
onto the B side,
Oh,
for the
okay.
side of Talon.
I had them
All
falling
set
one
up,
game
cutting
short,
off
but I
that
had them
main
losing
connector.
this game.
Texture getting the bad news, just trying to spray that
Oh,
wall
you had them
down.
going for a lower
As
bracket
Munchkin
run.
Has no idea. Right
Oh
in
my
between
God,
the
good
shoulder
boy.
blades. Finds the
That's
kill.
rough.
Texture dead. This round is as good as done.
Well, this should be GG,
That's
no?
safe.
Yeah,
Choice.
Absolutely do. And Cruz could just throw himself at them. He's got
this map should be.
Yeah. Why not?
But I think the draft was really good for Talon. The only thing was the
Talon
banning
gonna
the
get
split
up
over
to
the
10
Pearl,
rounds to
but
bonus
I mean, I guess
conversion.
that's
Gen.G
it's just whatever
left
you have prepped
scratching
at that
their
point.
heads.
It's just they're
Who's
winning
gonna
so many
run
of
out
these
the one
opening
with a
duels.
Bucky?
They're so on point with their reads on the timings. The deadlock util, so annoying. All of this for Talon. Just incredibly well put
Well,
together,
it just
incredibly
starts with
well
a-
executed. Players on point
Lol.
today.
Not sure why. Tie went down, but
Yeah.
The memes.
it's fine. He's got 7,000. They're up by 5 rounds.
He's 15-6.
Yeah.
it's. Oh man.
Can't believe he went
is.
for that
The
knife,
first-
man.
Knife swing didn't kill. I was like, oh no, he's beat it. Munchkin's got a 180 and just head tap, you know, but nope. Got it done. It's been a
I had high
very,
hopes for
very
Gen.G.
rough go.
What's going on?
For the side
I
of
know
Gen.G.
you were a Gen.G believer. I
I
was
was.
curious
Double-digit
why.
kills.
I just thought
mean, they're
Texture
just
would wake up. But he
Having
hasn't.
such a struggle reading the map.
Oh, the
They're
texture
storming
diff.
their way
That's
forward
fair.
now. Foxy just getting absolutely
That's the thing.
overwhelmed. Premi will get taken down there as the
Okay,
snake
the
bite
fast flood in.
is enough to go ahead and confirm the kill. That slows up the approach from Talon. Gives them pause for the moment. Jit Boys still lurks forward in the window, but Munchkin seemingly aware of this, but cannot find the shot. Jit Boys is absolutely devastating, and Caron too late to try to find the punish here on the tie.
Okay, you've seen two of
I
them.
mean, this is actually a pretty good read
You
by
know it's
Gen.G.
literally max
And
1A.
you got the ult out of the Yoru when you traded it. It looked like it was going to be good, but then Munchkin loses the 1v1, and all of a sudden you're scrambling to try to control the map.
Caron, okay, I was going to say Cam Toggle is set up. Jit Boys keeps himself safe. And now looks for the punish and will not be able to
Did
find
not
it.
need to do that.
Little overconfidence for Jit there.
Because they should have a good idea.
Alright,
Like,
we go ahead
they've
and secure
seen
them a 3v3
a player
to play.
here. They've just
Now
seen this
gets
guy
ready to come
here and
through.
then walk out
Still
B.
have this deadlock.
Spike
Two
planted.
sonic sensors and a grav net available for Cruz to try to
If
prevent a
anything, we
retake.
should be going
Can't
back
go
this
through
way.
Evan. That's
But
cut
waiting
off
for
by
these
the
guys to
barrier
make noise
mesh.
first.
And then there's sonic sensors at the door. What do? You got to rely on a lurk. You don't have one.
So they are just going to go ahead and clear this one out. Kahlua, position ought to be noted, got grav netted there by his own teammate, but no punish to be found. Wall going to be set up, texture dropping
Stun
down,
is
out
good.
from heaven, able to find one. He's out wide, however, and Kahlua
Well,
will just
they're getting
massacre all three
destroyed on all
players.
fronts.
Yeah.
11-5 Talon.
No, they're
run
losing
away
duels.
with
They're
this
losing
map, and it's
calls.
Gen.G's pick.
They looked
This
lost
is
on
a
attack.
treat
They
to
really
watch.
did look like they didn't know what to do.
Talon in full control here on Haven.
Yeah, I think after the first
I mean,
couple
again, this
rounds,
isn't a
like
bad start
once
at all
Talon
for
started
Gen.G,
adjusting
but this right
first,
here is
he
devastating.
just didn't have.
Losing
I think there was like
Munchkin
one or
when he's
two
got the
rounds where I
read,
thought
he
the
saw the
round-to-round
player
call
there.
was good for
A nice
Munchkin, but
attempt on the entry
the
by
moment they
Texture,
get shut
but
down, they didn't really have
post-plant
many
positioning
chances.
And a great triple there for Killua. Forget it. You have all the info as Talon. I mean,
So,
you know
if
what to
Talon-
expect, where to expect
if
it,
Talon
when to
won this, it
expect
would
it.
be
On
Talon
top
boom.
of that, you're winning your duel.
Right?
Yes. Yeah.
Now
Winnable.
they're
So one
trying
of
to
it.
slow walk
I
their
mean,
way
one
up.
of Talon or Boom would
Really
go.
far
So did you
forward,
pick Talon to win
alarm
that game too?
early pop of the nano. So
I did.
some
I
time
think
blocked for
that
rotation.
and a
Poison Cloud.
rejuvenated T1 and Talon would be the hardest matchups for Boom. That was my
I
thought.
think it might have caught a little bit more, but
And mostly connecting into the legs.
Foxy though took some damage as well.
Yeah, he gets the worst of it.
But
By a
I will
pretty large
say,
margin.
if Boom not only wins, but it looks like they shut down Talon rather than Talon making mistakes, then I think at that point, like, I would start putting in Fields and Six Fingers for one of the best coaches like in the whole world, because that would tell me that they're not just anteing just the strat books they've seen, but like actual patterns and Cruz's tendencies.
Corners.
That rings out the bad news. Deep in the back sight, the flash connecting. Foxy trying to get himself out of garage. Ends up getting taken down. Texture not needing to do so much here for the squad.
Spike down.
Does well to come away with a second
It's
kill,
over.
but have yourself a 2v3 attempt at a retake here for Gen.G to stop Talon from getting up the map point. Primi going for the plant, going to be forced away. I should know that he got a bit of connection there.
That's like
Spots out
perfect.
Jit
Like
Boys,
legit
knows
hit
the
it.
position of 2, spots the head of 1, and cannot find either. Jit Boys collects them both. Good to see that one back, but Talon now up to map point.
Yes, please.
I mean, so
yes, please. Let me see
they
that.
have not
from
won a
Jit's
single
perspective.
round.
I thought Primi got one, Jit got the other. This is just so beautiful.
The Primi narrative is no longer enough to make up for Talon's
From the
deluded
side of
coach
Talon.
Viva
I mean,
Gen.G.
the play off this concuss.
Problem is,
Oh, so good.
Talon are gonna
But
win.
This is such a good play off that concuss by Jit Boys to be patient, to not swing, to try to cover his teammate, to just
Primi
wait
goes for the
until
outlaw,
the concuss is going to wear
the
off
full
and they can
light
swing
shield.
together. Just phenomenal work here on the Cypher. He has been mostly very, very good. I'd say other than that peek up through courtyard against Karan and a couple rounds ago, he's been near flawless. He has been reading the map so well, playing this Cypher so effectively. Great lurks. They are just on point. Let's see if Primi can be, if he's going to be ready for that player up in the tucked into the corner. Haven't seen that yet. Seemingly thinking about it, but Karan knows that he can hide in that angle and there's enough space. That toxic screen and Talon
Okay, so they put the
getting a
desert
sense
wall
that
on
there's a
B.
trap behind that wall.
Foxy in a committed spot. We'll find one, but cannot.
Foxy in a committed
damage
spot.
across the
Where have I
reverse
heard that
path.
before?
Yeah. What?
That annihilation on
I
his
just-
line. Munchkin finding
They got
the
it,
one
dude.
kill,
He
but
fixes
again, the
that
trade
one
exchange.
thing.
The
It
annihilation
suddenly
gonna
looks
be sent
different.
out. That
Hit
gets
him?
a,
Dude,
a
that-
banking
yeah,
shot
what?
into the corner.
What?
I'm amazed at
Cruz
that one
diff,
hit,
I
but
guess.
Karan, he's dead. Cruz has got 3. Primi's looking for the rest, and Texture now in a 1v1. The push in and Texture barely
crouching
stays
neon
alive. Gen.G will get up to 6, but they need 6 more in a row just to take it into overtime.
Well, finally a
Oh,
defense win.
I want to, do we have like a
Dude, dude, Deadlock
view
Gold
of that
never
live
hits that.
action? I want to
What?
see like the bird's eye view of that.
Cruz can hit shots like that. I mean, give Minnesota Fats a run for his money. He should be hustling pool.
He did that on purpose. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay.
hits it.
Incredible.
He
We
hits
didn't
the
get to see it
corner.
quite, but,
He's
at
just
the
good
end.
like
It
that.
looked like it was going in towards the alley.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
So Gen.G timeout, surely. Interesting timeout to wait until you win a round when they're on 12 to then take a timeout.
You got to make sure Foxy doesn't overheat, man. you got to chill him out when they're...
It's not looking good. I mean, if Talon do win this and one of Talon or Boom go, that would be cool. Although Talon have been
So
to
many
some
map
international
1
sports.
Andes. I believe in my team and I believe in Gang.
There we go.
All the fake fans from last year exposing themselves. Tiger, 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 Tiger Nation, rise up. I believe Tiger.
Okay, Gen.G. Have they played Icebox before? Hold on. I mean, they're gonna lose this. Have they even played Icebox? They have not even played it once. Okay, so that's
That
interesting.
weapon,
So we don't know how good they are.
4 half armors.
they're one away from Primi's.
Maybe they're really good. Surely, right?
Primi just strafing in. Disrespects
Well,
all the util. Ash
Primi's
blinded
feeling
up,
it.
dead on the jump.
What a play.
Salvo sent.
Oh!
They flush him out.
Imagine
Foxy.
taking a timeout. I got it.
the
Imagine you're a
bar
coach. You
texture's
take a
well
timeout,
tagged.
and this is how the round starts.
As this is the end of
It's-
Haven. Mask will go on. Munchkin, far too late to find anything. The neural theft will tell all.
Oh, God.
As he is just strafing in along his back.
For me, what are we doing?
Jumps
No!
out. Just
Oh
playing
my
distract,
God.
playing protect. Primi. Giving over his HP bar. Secure the kill and texture.
This is a feels
Damn good
bad
player.
game for
But I think
Gen.G,
this is a
man.
bridge
Yeah, that was outplayed in every single way.
Yeah, just the better team. Talon was just the better team.
That was
Good for
rough.
them, though.
That was rough. Okay. Talon. Dominant first map. Who'd you pick in the second game? T1?
I did, but you know, I've been a T1 believer. To me though, it's one of two things. They either look better or with new comps, slightly new comps, or they look like infinitesimally worse. I don't think they look the same.
So either slightly better or infinitely worse.
Yes.
A balanced trade deal. Okay, let's play the time guesser daily. Well, that's Bill Clinton. Say we're here. In 1998. Let's go. Malaga. And let's call this, what year is this? It looks fairly modern. That's the problem with some of the modern ones. Like this could be now, it could be 2018. Yeah, it's 2023.
Chat, you have to understand we are the Tiger Nation, we ask for consent unlike the Lions. Map 1 was for consent, and now that Lil Birdie is gonna get what it deserves and feel a Tiger Power Gang Masterclass incoming. FR Tiger.
I guess this is the Sweden-Norway border. But where? Just out in the woods. Let's put it here. What year is this? World War II? Swedish soldier and Norwegian resistance members shaking hands at the Norway-Sweden border, celebrating the end of German occupation in Norway. Okay, what city has this? Speaks Spanish. Probably South America or Central America.
My favorite team T1. I gasp for air as I see your downfall, and I hold back tears as your great empire crashes down. Inside, I am breaking down.
Come on, man. Where's the fucking... Hold on. Pyramid. Is that what it is? Pyramid de Mayo? And this is the fountain? I actually found it. That's crazy. So we would be like here. Good morning, Bogman. What year is this? 60s? Look at this car, man. Imagine if we had cars that look like this today. It's like Grease time, which I think is the 50s. Let's stick in 62. It's 59. Oh, wait, what? Surely that's wrong. Surely we aren't there. That's wrong, right? I think we're where I am. Oh, look at your boy. But where is your boy? Somewhere in Asia. Papa Francis. Is that what that says? Or Popa? He looks in fairly high spirits. 2018. It's a pretty big river, isn't it? $2014. 47,000. That's a pretty good score, though. That's a pretty crazy score, considering that Norway-Sweden border one could have been anywhere. Well, it couldn't have been anywhere, but it could have been somewhere on the border. What's my highest score ever? I mean, this is probably close to it, to be honest. I think it's in the 47 or 48s. That's a pretty good score. Because sometimes the year is kind of impossible to get bang on. Like, you can get a range, but getting it exactly is sometimes kind of impossible without knowing the actual image. I don't know why Asia is so religion-pilled as an Asian myself. I couldn't tell you. Speaking as from someone who's in a country that I would say is not anti, well, maybe even slightly anti-religion pilled, but certainly not religious pilled. Also, yeah, saying Asia is kind of saying Asia is very strange because you're talking about like more than half of the world's population. Okay, Gen.G, Yoru. You a fan of Yoru Icebox? So Talon are playing the Americas comp with Harbor Viper. I mean, Yoru KO against Harbor Viper should be okay.
Pacific this year comes out, a bit of a classic one here
There
from
we
Chip
go.
Boys, granted.
What do we think about
Some
Gen.G?
big
Gen.G's comp
changes.
here.
But for the side of Talon, curious to see how they
I
pilot
think
this. You and I
it
were
might
talking
do
about as we saw this
decently
come through.
against
They
Harbor
don't have any
Viper.
flashes.
I'm not a
No.
massive fan of
And you've
Yoru
got a bunch for Gen.G.
Icebox, but
So you got to find those timings.
well,
Oh
that
boy.
is a huge reveal. Shoot
Oh,
the dark
Brimmy.
challenge, impossible. Texture, however, able to trade one back. Foxy and Primi both going to be left on the floor.
You can already see some of the ideas with the cascade there to try to
what do you think
cover,
about
the
EMEA
retreat after the pick, but
deciding to give up like
too
you?
quick. We're Gen.G to respond. So not bad so
They're
far.
like, oh, Trover's
Scaling their
quitting?
way up
We're
to
out
they
too.
are Gen.G. Has to be left open
what,
by
we won't try
Kilowatt.
either.
Oh, it's all my fault.
He's the only player
I
there.
mean, at that point,
Good
they
read by
they
Kilowatt
had to
for the
have,
open
like,
space here
as
for
long as the
Gen.G.
teams agreed, you
Now
had to
popped,
have. But
Gen.G still hadn't
it's
made their way through. This is buying time
it's
for
rough.
rotations at the very least. The Viper wall as well helping out. So Gen.G gonna have to find some good value out of those
What-
flashes. But
what does
Talon
this do
seemingly
for
aware they're
VFL?
playing outside the site.
Shock darts at the ready here for the plant. Lands
we
right in
postpone.
Ash's face.
And
You
I
guys
don't
just
know,
leave it
Frey
open?
Chunk of damage as he falls
Might
down
have
to
to
25
manually
health.
input things in. I don't know.
His flank being noted and dealt with. Karan snapping on the shots, is able to find Kai. As Texture peeks
Okay,
over
they're
towards
fine.
screens, and
They're
Chip
fine.
Boys will fall as
Gen.G haven't
well.
played this map yet,
Gen.G
right?
looking well poised to close out
No,
another pistol
we haven't
hit for
seen it at
themselves
all
as
this year.
Cruz will still be able to put that sheriff to good use. Finds
Oh,
one,
no.
finds the timing on the munchkin.
Maybe they're not
as he turns
fine.
back
Oh,
to
no.
something.
What?
It's all being undone.
He's 25
Texture
HP.
dead.
Oh,
Ashes falling.
no.
Oh my
4v2 Gen.G.
God.
Oh, it's so
Literally
over.
saved them. Thousandth kill accrued as well. Congratulations
rough.
as Talon collect another pistol round win, stealing this from Gen.G.
Oh, what a round to get it. Cruz.
Does someone at Pacific
Hits the
like have
1,000
all
mark.
of the players,
Great
like
opener by Primi.
how many kills they're
Reaction
on?
from Gen.G there, but the delay.
They're just
with the nanoswarm and
commemorating
the
every
toxic
like
screen.
1,000 kills.
Yeah, but
Gives
is
them
there like
enough
a
time to get
big
into place to shoot, send out some
database
shock
with every
darts.
player that
Well,
they keep
Munchkin
track
just
of?
not ready.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
love on the rope too for the final.
That one's
They
on
just
me.
bring it in from barracks, I think, after every game, and just keep a database going.
I can't really point the finger at Sliggy here.
You've been borrowing some of Chronicles.
Sliggy here.
You've been borrowing some of Chronicles powers over in the LCK.
Yeah, apparently. Chronicler.
Chronicler, yeah. Sorry, Chronicle is the player.
Yes.
Yeah. Chronicler is the caster.
Both goats in their own right. And it's Premi up and over the top, able to find one as Texture will get taken down. And Kaluuya just holds it down this under 2 position. Foxy 9 not able to get a lurk through.
Boom RRQ and DRX to Toronto. So you don't think that
Clear
Talon
by
looking like
Karan
this
with the
could
Sheriff.
beat Boom?
I believe Foxy had a sheriff that he dropped.
I'd be a
as
little
well.
worried for Boom.
The two. A little bit of an investment from the side of Gen.G. Oh, Killua so far ahead of this. Is anybody on Gen.G going to be ready?
Karan for now just tucked into the side here.
They're scared to
Feels-
push.
Yeah, I mean, they're just so locked in position. I mean,
I'd have to
fortunate
wait.
for them, Cruz has just got a stinger playing from Snowman.
Yeah, they're just waiting for the toxic screen to come back up before they made their move.
Shock darts, however, still can find value as Munchkin nearly gets picked
Oh.
apart. Push in, Karan on the swing, does manage to come away with a
Losable?
second kill, so some damage starting to be dealt here.
Last player standing.
Not
As
losable.
Ty, though, quickly with that Guardian in hand.
Dude, the
able to
loser of this
massacre
plays Nongshim,
the
right?
remaining 2 players.
That is true.
Them up nice and quick.
Do you want
And
Gen.G?
that is going to be,
Like,
you know,
I
Guardian,
actually
Outlaw.
do, even though most people would argue otherwise. I think a lot of people think just like structured traditional teams are good against
Yeah, this
Nongshim, which
is
is
not bad
true.
damage done by
But
Gen.G in
I
the long
think
run.
Gen.G is still
Karan
not
with some
anywhere
snappy
close to
shots
last year where they can
onto the sheriff.
like
Outlaw
adapt as
continuing
much. You know what I
find
mean? I
value
think they
for
still have
Primi.
some glaring spots that you can
With
abuse
a couple
against
sheriff
them.
spot. That Outlaw still
I
in
think
play.
Talon's
It'll be
really
interesting
strong
to
against
see
Nongshim.
What the buy looks like coming out for Gen.G.
I mean, they've also won 2 times in a row, so like
Do they have
that could be part of it.
Only
but,
one player there with the regen shield.
I would want
Foxy 9, so
Nongshim
everybody else
I
able
think-
to find the full armors.
because I don't think the
Good
Nongshim
management, a
crew
couple
is
sheriffs
very
otherwise for
good
Talon.
at their antes
They're
yet.
aggressive.
But I think Gen.G is actually Gen.G's actually a good
Two end up
team
connecting here as
to like
Munchkin able to get the
learn
transfer.
how to
Talon
ante.
fine, too. Before getting
It's a
traded out,
crazy
still
little transfer for
close to
Munchkin.
being a 3v3 position here, but given the weaponry, Gen.G
Pretty well living there is
a bit
quite
more of a
important.
comfortable position
Still
for
giving them
now.
a chance. Texture's 10 HP.
Pretty quick to move over though. Off just a little bit of contact, especially with that drone not seeing anything. Cruz as well now. Sliding a bit further back. See if Talon can do any more damage here. Texture so low after getting hit by the Outlaw. Alarm bot's gonna give it away here. Stealth drone as well to clear. This needs to be pretty clean for Gen.G. Premium position.
And lobbed in, no one there for the plant to receive the damage.
Ooh.
Shot from Primi, getting offset a bit there by the movement. Not quite
Even if he could have found the
prepared for it, so
tag
Ash
there,
is able
that
to
might have
collect
been
one.
pretty big.
Spike planted.
Spike now planted. Guardian and Sheriff here for Kaluit and Cruz. I see if they can spot anything out, but everyone from Gen.G disconnected back over behind yellow and around green. As up and over the top, spot out on the one. Does get a headshot across on the Foxy 9, at least will force.
Clean enough from Gen.G there, for alive.
Shield. Either way,
Not bad.
solid cleanup, just the one casualty here for Gen.G as they deny the bonus conversion.
Okay.
The Primi up.
Starting to be a little bit more methodical here, our Gen.G. Very ready for that push out.
So who'd you have actually
Clear the
going to Toronto? You had Gen.G going, right?
I had Gen.G,
Find two
DRX,
very
and
impactful
boom.
kills. Right there, swings out at the end. So okay.
Gen.G,
Not bad
DRX,
from
and
Gen.G,
boom.
but I'm still
Damn.
seeing good reads from Talon.
I'm the T1 doubter.
I think you could just take
We're on
Yeah, you're a
opposite ends
T1
of the
doubter.
spectrum, so I'm
Yeah.
full. We're gonna be full opposite ends of that
Yeah.
spectrum. I'm gonna be
Like,
a hard
he could
ruin
be
against
horrendously
them.
injured,
I mean,
or he could just be excited. Like,
yeah. Well, and,
it's
you
the
know,
same
I
sound.
feel like there's no
If this
middle
was,
ground for T1. You're either a
I'm
believer or a
hoping
doubter.
for your
Highlights of him screaming after the
infinitesimally
matches,
bad version of
which is a
T1.
choice.
My internal dialogue every time I see a tech pause. It's just that scream.
Or texture malding after not getting the ace.
Yeah.
Okay, bring me up on A.
Okay. Drone caught. Orb secured. Alt online for Munchkin. So maybe going to be able to bully their way to a plant.
No, a bit of
Foxy
pressure on B is
has
gonna
to be
force Primi
diligent.
to come back.
Ensure that he's tracking the lurks, but
'Cause he's on his own.
he's got the turret as well to make sure if they push through two, but just got cleared.
Your point to B, though, pretty much confirms that this is where the hit's going to go. So now the wall gets set up.
They're ahead of that wall
Drifting
already,
across,
though.
Caron trying to lead the charge here, take some space forward. As Ash is able to find one. Tie going to be noted. Ash
Wow,
turns
Ash
sights
gets
up
both.
above, and Jit Boy's taken down as well. Looked like Jit was going to be able to find a solid time to get some damage through.
Spike planted.
Gen.G now in a good spot as it's a blind shot connecting on to Primi. Not much damage going to be dealt, but given that they have the op committed here, it looks
The
like the
save.
call to save is already going to be made. So Gen.G will tie things up at 2-2.
Realistically, what is
There's
stopping
Sweet
Nongshim from
back
winning
here,
Masters
trying to see if he
Toronto?
can find any
Other teams?
extra punish, but widely Gen.G are now well poised to go ahead and secure a flawless round.
Yeah, what a round for Ash. Gonna have his ult for the next round too. Just breaks things open for Gen.G. The map control though pretty well under Gen.G's purview for most of that round. Especially with Foxy being able to watch for the lurks, whether that be through mid or across the belts. You have that under control, so Gen.G able to scale forward very nicely, use that Munchkin ult to get themselves through. So the ult cycle looking good potentially here for Gen.G as well. It's encouraging news if you're a Gen.G fan after how rough things went for them on Haven. But this is a map that you haven't seen from Gen.G yet this year. So we weren't really too sure what to expect. Kind of starting to see some of the ideas formulate.
Could I manage
Diablo,
EMEA better?
our
What,
talent,
like if I was in charge of
combined
production?
look
I mean, I know literally
behind
nothing
this
about the tech
is my
side of
big
it, so
question
I
right
probably
now.
wouldn't
Let's get a
be that big of a
look at all the
help
players. So a Guardian,
overall
couple
for the
Guardians
tech
had to
side
be
of
bogged
things.
down by Talon. And able to hang on that very important op, trying to set up for it. You do clear the knife at least. But, you know, Gen.G already doing a little pre-fire to check. But that angle held.
Pacific Grand Final between
Needs some
Nongshim and Boom
Good
possible.
flashes to clear that.
Yeah.
For a drone
If Boom
potentially
go
here
all the way
from
through the
Ash.
uppers and
Able to
Nongshim
get
go all
that
the way
out
through the
early.
lowers, then yeah.
Your boy's right there to back up Primi. Throw out that cascade if necessary.
I think literally every combination of a grand final is possible, no?
Burning the tailwind. Backpedaling here as quickly as they can. All coming up, and it seems like Gen.G relatively happy with that pressure, but the lurk from Caron is going to be noted. Weapon swapped out. As Ty just going to be looking for the quick little exit here.
They've done such a good job with this of Talon. Get the one and dones.
That's massive that he
overcommit,
lived.
don't
Imagine he
overheat.
dies there, the killjoy, and you got this massive gap in mid.
Ty on the swing out, finds the
He
headshot.
actually does get one.
Texture dead. Solid damage dealt, ensuring that they maintain that player advantage.
Okay, there
at least
goes
for the
your
moment.
Killjoy.
Foxy 9 this time able to linger forward, finishes the job there on a Kahlua. Now we go into a 3v3.
30 seconds left.
Armageddon clear out over towards Snowman. Old Shit Boys back, plant now, getting dropped in.
It's an interesting tail, just to keep them back.
No further ults to speak of.
3v3. This is where Talon were doing
Really
damage
good with
before.
this Harbor util and the Soba util and a shot from
But
Munchkin.
Gen.G,
Pop
I mean,
flash.
they seem to have...
Absolutely perfection. Or absolute perfection, one should say. As Jit Boy similarly going to be taken
Top
down
is
now. Primi
almost
looking to hold
a
on to the operator,
problem
see if
for
he
them.
can find
Just having
anything
to save all
additional
the
here.
time.
The round just a bit out of touch, and they are in position to go ahead and find this punish as well. Just trying to confirm presence as Foxy, the gun barrel just not quite spotted. Won't be able to see him, but now can turn his sights back, and as he goes for the updraft to exit, Foxy is there to shoot him out of the sky. 3 in a row, Gen.G now in the lead.
Maybe
Yeah, they're
the
looking really good
rumors
right
of
now.
Gen.G's demise were
See
too
when Talon wants to think
too
about
soon.
a timeout. Been pretty quick to pop him, especially with
What
Killua
rumors?
finding 2 kills. Ty and Killua, I should say.
Munchkin does always look a lot better on KO, though, in my opinion, than any other Flash initiator.
That gives Gen.G the confidence that they need, the safety that they need to push forward on towards the B site. The very impactful.
early timeout for Talon, but it makes sense. They've been kind of been getting cooked ever since the guns came out. Hasn't been a great start for them. I think sometimes when you're playing Harbor Viper, when you're playing this comp, Gen.G have done a pretty decent job, or maybe they've just been a bit lucky not to really run into the op as of yet. And I'm not sure that this comp really suits Talon that much, right? Because they are a pretty brawly team. But I'm not, like... You know, like, this is a comp where... You know, if you do brawl and, like, go 1-for-1, it can be a lot less effective, right? Like, if your Killjoy dies, that's going to leave a lot of gaps, of course. If your Harbor dies, your retake is a lot worse. If your Sova dies, you're going to lack info. Like, it's a... I feel like maybe you need a level of discipline here that maybe Talon don't have.
Now.
Very true.
Early flash to try to counter that lurk we saw in the previous round from Gen.G.
Needing Jit Boys to start getting activated though.
It'll
Not
make
with
us the
forward
rest
quite
one,
just
though.
yet, which is why it's such a huge delay on trying to get that reckoning online. Still 1 charge off of it. It's triple stacked.
And again, without the op, it's difficult to... So Primi saving for an op again here.
Icebox Gen.G favoring the B site today. As some noise made. Kahlua on the timing, looking for the hit there, unable to find it, the turn back from Texture.
Well, that was a mess and a half.
Also gets a piece of the action. As Jit Boys able to avoid the stun, avoids the fragment, stays tucked away.
There's no way
just
that
the
hasn't
classic in
seen it.
hand, but now
No way. I don't think it
have that
did.
reckoning.
I think it just ran by.
Drone miss him?
I don't think he's been spotted by
Oh.
anything. No one is letting
That
any
is crazy.
credence to his position at
That
all.
is insane.
Oh,
Until that very moment.
no, they just
Sorry,
turn
Chip.
around.
Didn't mean to curse you. Foxy is trying to readjust his Cruz good for the wide swing. Eventually finds it. Timeout call not going to lead to a thrifty, but let's see what plan Cross looks to enact
The
here.
audience
As we go
laughing
into the
like a
next round
laughing
round.
track.
Sure. Got the reckoning for Jit Boys now. Finally able to get that online, but
This is where we find out it's actually been real all along.
and just a delayed push out from Talon. Gen.G playing very, very patient today. I mean, that is one thing I can say is Gen.G is being very slow at the beginning of these rounds. They're looking for aggression. They're looking for
The
those
loser
players
plays
who are just
against,
losing a lot of those lurk
Nongshim.
battles. The 1v1s, you know, if you saw
Winner
the first
plays
kill
against
stats
Boom.
from Haven, it was so heavily in Talon's favor. Texture though, on the exploration mission.
Spotted out 3.
Interesting
That
little
basically
kind
does
of
clear the
A
site.
split almost.
Hasn't even checked over towards 410, so doesn't even necessarily have that confirmed. As Talon will flush him out into the open, but instantly hits the headshot. Does eat a big chunk of damage here in response, but the flash is out.
He's back.
Kahlua
My texture. My
dead.
texture's
He's trying to
back.
Strafe in from the Raptors.
I
Once
mean,
again, given that they have
I
the
would
time
argue that Munchkin
committed,
is
now
back,
that the
but
pin is in play, I think Talon is
My
gonna have to
texture.
save.
Give
He's
it to
back.
Yeah, you could try to use the
They're getting
reckoning to
cooked
clear
here,
it, but
though.
numbers already not in
This is
your
the thing.
favor.
Sometimes picking
Swap
into
over,
a
Texture
team
pop
that hasn't
flash,
played a
Primi
map,
gets a full
sometimes
hit
it's a
onto
good
Jit
choice.
Boys, and now the reckoning
Sometimes
cannot come into play. Shorty. Bit of
It's a bold
damage.
choice.
Just under the shoulder there of Ty, so for the most part,
I mean, also,
too much found.
the Gen.G has historically been good on this map,
Still
so
playing up into this. Got the money.
it's a bold take. I think I will say
Seems like in the end, yeah,
I would
just to go
assume
for
that
the
Talon
exit. Munchkin gonna go
expected
on the
them to
hunt.
not
See if
have
he can try to
changed comps.
Catch anybody in transit, spots him out, has the headshot onto one.
I think that's a bit of a mistake.
As he bounces out towards safety, we'll be able to hold on to the weapon, but Gen.G staving them off, not allowing for the timeout to lead to a win.
And now you're seeing those
Premium is finding
flashes
like
really come
no
into
value
play.
with this off.
Munchkin and Texture
No,
using them
not at all.
beautifully in the post plant and to set up the plant.
But
This is a great
against
one right
Yoru,
Set
Teho,
up
Breach,
Texture
or
for a
not Breach,
second.
KO,
The third is found.
it is tough.
You're
Fourth
just so
there,
used
though.
to saying tail breach.
Goes bounding out of the
Yeah,
smoke.
it's just a package.
How is he?
He's just a kid.
I can't believe his energy.
He's having fun. He's so into it.
We'll get pinged. Or going to be picked up there by Cruz. I didn't even necessarily hear exactly what he was begging. But I heard him saying, please, please.
Yeah.
There's no op that you were trying to get.
I think he wanted to. Yeah.
Maybe he was begging them to kill Primi.
Yeah, I think that was it. That's my guess. I would have loved to have gotten that op out of their hands. Couldn't quite get there.
Okay, this
A
round
little bit
Talon
tricky on the
have
map. Our Gen.G
two big ults.
showing some looks towards
Three.
B.
I mean, they got three big
Again,
ults, but
Talon has to play
Killjoy.
offsite. Too dangerous for
Harbor
them to
ult,
try to
you can
contest
retake
around
anything.
410, around Nest because of the flashes. I mean, Cruz is taking a peek, but
Gen.G
safety
kind
of
of
the
know
screen.
this.
Nanos popped, one on top of the box there. That forced players away from the plant site, at least momentarily. Gen.G, though, trying to figure out what's going on around them. Pop flash from Texture just in case there was an interruption attempt.
So that's
Did
the
not come
plan.
through this time.
Munchkin has nade,
Reckoning
but the
and the
Killjoy
lockdown.
lockdown.
To try to attempt the retake here. Honestly, all three ultimates could just
So they're
going to
use Harbor ult first,
As there
push
is a
them
lockdown
back from
sent.
that,
Swing out
and
Texture,
then
trying to find any kind of
Killjoy
damage that he
lockdown.
possibly can before
Nice by Talon.
disconnecting back away from this lockdown, but ends
Now
up
in
falling.
comes the Harbor.
The fragment to delay, salvos sent. All of Gen.G flushed back, and Primi looks at fill that space, pushing forward. Cruz trying to get the defuse up to half
just
of
gonna
the lead.
stick it.
Ends up getting taken down, and now the firing squad gets opened up.
I mean,
defuse is
there's no
held at
way.
half, but
That's half.
this
but-
is starting to get away from Talon, and it's been
Oh,
absolutely.
that's a rough loss to lose
rest
when you
from
use
their
Killjoy
grasp.
Harbor ult.
Shitboy sprinting
Yeah.
as frantically as he can, will be able to avoid the blast radius, but Gen.G is taken away round after round.
Well, from
Six in a
a
row.
dominant map one where Talon look completely
They're
in
so
control to
diligent.
their map pick where they look
Very smart about this too.
Like,
As soon as that
they're
reckoning
just
is in
never
play,
gonna win a round.
you know that Talon is going to be kind of scaling.
I mean,
those
Gen.G to
ultimates
lose
so
pistol,
they
they
can try to take
what the
control of the
fuck?
site. Oh
Come
my!
off the rope.
Gen.G to lose pistol lost a 4v2.
Just a little bit of whoopsies there
Those are the only rounds they've lost.
from Cruz.
It was a 4v2 into the
Late
second
storm
round,
for Primi.
and then they've won 6 in a row.
Still has the op. This is the end of the cash though for Talon. If they lose this round, they're going to be very broke. Cruz trying to take some mid control. A little bit of presence shown through his opponent's poison cloud. Munchkin again with his ult.
Now they've got Munchkin's ult,
So Gen.G continuing to just
and we're not playing
find
anti-KO.
value in every round, no matter the situation. Against their opponent's ults, they get the win. That's a huge one. Now you've got your own again to clear some site space. There's nothing confirmed on that drone. Not much information that Talon is able to work off of right now. Now they're going to start hearing
And they are
drone
sitting in spawn. They're doing the
cleared.
EG.
Gen.G trying to scale up. Grab the orb. Get the Poxy's ult. Looking really nice for Gen.G.
In a forward spot, Karen
I get the
back in
punish.
spawn. Catching this flank, Cruz now dealt with. Jitboy's in a committed spot, is able to find one, looks to exit, cannot. Foxy will strike him down. Interrupts the plan here for a moment, as some time going to be bought. Trying to get back into a retake spot. Fluid dropping down. Catching Texture off guard.
Kinda
front
in
of there
before
at
they
close
expect
quarters.
him here.
Up and over
Karen's
the top,
miles
Crook
away
the knife
still.
Now pulled out, Foxy 9 going to be taken down. 2 players remaining from the side of Gen.G as Ash gets spotted. He gets flushed out. Karen now with everything to do. Tries to set up for the bite, tucks back into the corner, needs to hit the headshot and cannot. Kahlua with a 3K. Will finally break the win streak here, 6 in a row for
Okay.
Gen.G as Talon find themselves a
Okay,
third round
I mean
win.
that's a
Yeah,
start. I
Kahlua
think
getting
Kill
so
had
aggressive
kind
in
of
this round.
beat the timing.
You know,
Yeah, they played a
Gen.G
very
gets that
aggro
one
round.
kill.
They tried a flank, didn't
Tries
work.
to get the plant down.
We keep a
Kalua's
guy
just
here
right
who's
there
about
around
to
the
get
corner
detained to
waiting.
get a kill. Which did get a
It's
kill.
good patience shown by
Did you
him
watch
as well
Americas?
after he gets the first to wait for the reinforcements to arrive.
I did watch Americas
Start
until
finding
like
some
the
damage,
very
and then
end.
Primy with the knives.
Oh,
So
okay.
clean. Again, they're
Did
able to
you-
work
were
those
you a
crossfires
EG
around 410
believer?
very
No,
nicely.
not at all. I had
Isolating
no
the Gen.G
belief in
players that are
EG
up close.
whatsoever, but the C9
Put it
curse
down
is
to just
stronger than
Karan.
any belief in
Cannot
anything
clutch it
else.
out.
This is Talon.
Talon?
Second time out at 6-3.
I think this is valid.
yeah,
It didn't look like they were supposed to win this round.
Yeah, I agree. I think this makes sense. Because this easily, like, they should have lost the pistol. It was a 4v2. Like, this could be 8-1, 9-0 type beat.
No. I think they need to choose better on, like, are we fighting on site or do we flank? Because post plant is a nightmare.
Frost is, he's going crazy. Did you see him there?
Yeah, just an average Frost timeout. It is always fun to watch the stark difference between Frost's timeouts and Jovi's timeouts, because like Jovi's kind of chill and Frost is just, you know, bottling it in when it's Jovi's turn, but then Frost just goes at it when it's his turn to talk.
The more important side of the map for them, and they really need to get these wins.
Okay, let's see what Talon do.
Probably feeling like 6 would be enough, but
Again, they found like no value from this up whatsoever,
tell.
really.
is up still in hand.
They've
Here
had like
for Primy.
they've had an up for most of the rounds. It feels like.
The hit available from Dyke.
I don't think it's got like a
Working with an
first
ult
kill
command.
at all.
Texture, if he can get an orb, will have a dimensional drift.
Like this 3-2 split changeup for Gen.G. Kind of a counter lurk setup. We're at
Keeping it quiet for the moment. The peek's about to come in from the operator, and Munchkin has already swung out wide. Has the headshot now. Null command in play. Kalua down below here at backside. He's trying to stay tucked away, but Ash scaling forward. Finds one. Plant going to be interrupted. Kalua
So
able to find the
again, he's
transfer there.
managed to kind of.
Gets rid of texture. But he's down to 8 HP. Technically still resable. 4 players alive.
Don't
And if
let
they
him
can
die.
find the killjoy, and that gives them the opener to go
Oh,
ahead
no,
and bring
he
Munchkin
lives.
back to the fold. So Rez is in. Jinboy's able to find one more of those. Karan will fall. Salvo's set his way. They nearly all line up.
That is
For a
rough,
moment,
taking
I
a
thought we were gonna
timeout
be
and then
getting
they walk up
100
to you,
teams
do a
PRX
3-man
moment.
exec, and
Yep.
you lose.
Forget which player it was. I want to say
Yeah.
Either way, Gen.G.
This might be the
Right,
least
straight
value
back
an
with
op
the
has
victory.
ever got ever.
Kalua
Yeah,
continues to
agreed.
try to make
It's
this
real-
as close as
it's
humanly
not doing
possible here
anything.
to the team.
This is
But it's
the
like,
one.
I think
he's being so
they
aggressive.
just can't pick
for
if they're
Gen.G,
playing with an op
the
or not. You know what I
timings
mean?
here,
Like, you
they've
have
been
an op,
so
but you're not
passive
setting
at
it
the
up for
beginning of the round.
success.
Yeah,
For
he
the
literally
first
started
30
that round in
seconds,
mid and
45
then
seconds, they
ran
haven't
back
really
to
scaled
A, and then
forward
by
that
the time he's
aggressively.
got to
This
A,
time,
they've
they're
already
able to
walked
catch
up and
Primy
you're dead.
completely off guard. Killua, though, with a decent response, but it's too little too late. Pass to Salvo is Primy, and he's dead.
And he is. Texture. Put him down.
This is. I feel like only Talon could look so good to so bad in the space of this amount of time. This is crazy, the level of
Very
difference of play.
It's very much Primy. I'm not getting any value, so I have to go out and get value, and I'm just getting countered every time. Type B.
Quite able to lock down this kill. Foxy9 will be able to do so, and a team ace is Gen.G. Get up to 8.
This is crazy.
Last round before
They're
the
just really starting to feel themselves. Our
How would I
Gen.G
change
able to
Harbor? Like
secure
buff him?
Another ult off of that orb for Ash.
That's a good
This is
question.
just
I look. I
clean
think
stuff
that
with a nice
personally
flash,
gonna.
anticipating pressure.
I think they're gonna redesign an
Now
ability.
Munchkin really starting to
Personally,
get the download on his opponents, really starting to anticipate their
and I think that's why it's taken a while.
This is
Because
when
I think
Gen.G
that
gets
I think one
scary.
of the abilities. I don't know which one.
This is something
I think one of them
talk
is
about a lot,
gone.
is if Munchkin has good reads on you, it is really, really difficult to figure them out. Because he's going to be throwing the right util, the
It's
right
okay.
people
They'll
at
look
the
better on
problems.
attack. I mean, it.
Didn't see it on Abe.
Yeah, they probably will look better
Certainly
on attack because it
starting
would
to
be
see
kind of
some
hard to
spam
look this
damage.
bad.
Really good amount. Poxy down to 42.
Okay, this time they put full kill boost setup on A.
Just be stuck at that flat number.
This Sage on this map.
And Viper's bit.
Just want to see a little heals, some walls, some res.
See, but even stuff like this, it just doesn't make sense. Like, if you were gonna
It is
Viper's
here.
bit A, then
Dimensional
why do you need
texture
all
can
of your
try
killjoy setup there?
To get the spot out.
Like,
They also
maybe
have
some of it, but not
Armageddon
all of
force
it.
position
You
on
need
the
double
Viper.
nanos
That's what I was
and a
just thinking
Viper's
about.
bit
I mean, you have
together?
a lot of
Like,
tools to
really?
clear this pit. It's quite early. And they're going to go for it. Playing right on the edge of it, I think. Yeah, up
See
on the
spot him
raptor.
above. Yes, he does.
Yep.
but now going to be sent out. And Munchkin dead.
Never mind, it
Able
worked.
to find one Foxy taken down. As Armageddon now going to be called in. Shoves them away, the site gets opened up. The flank, however, coming through. Primi swinging around the backhand side.
Okay, the flank should win the round. I mean, their ult should win
As
the
Hunter's
round.
Fury goes across looking to interrupt, but Plant is already through. Karan escapes. Gets himself up and above.
If they lose this round,
We'll take down Ty.
that would be crazy.
Double swing out though, the drop down. Ash dead to rights. Primi
There you go.
finding Karan. It's all on Texture. They're trying to clutch it.
Texture
Gets
did
himself
actually
up
get
to
3.
3. And honestly, he's going to be happy that he wouldn't. As it would have been an ace clutch. But that is going to be Talon.
Okay, I mean, they've made it winnable, I guess. They can win a second pistol. But yeah, that didn't look great. I don't feel great about their chances, I'll be honest. What's map 3? Pearl. How's your Pearl, Talon? You have played Pearl once and lost it to Team Secret, so that's not great. That's not a great sign. And Gen.G beat Global. So both these teams only played Pearl once. Talent are destined to lose as per the binary gods. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought as well. Like, they need to keep up their streak. That's a good point. They need to not break their streak. They need to go win-loss or win-loss. Agent, you want Primi to play. If Harbor gets buffed, he would have like a 90% pick rate on Icebox. If Harbor got buffed to being a good agent, he would probably see some play on Pearl again, I think, as well. Because I actually think with Yoru being good, this is a pretty good time for Harbor. Like, if we're in a Yoru meta, that means that you can kind of fit in maybe a double controller with Harbor. And maybe do some cool kind of combos with Harbor and Yoru. In fact, I would kind of dig that heavy. If any devs are listening, buff Harbor to the moon.
Without having these flashes, obviously the walls are going to be the solution.
Give me a
How do
fucking
they utilize them? That is the question. Foxy,
Yoru Harbor, man.
2 though. They just lurk down 2. Nice little walkabout. 2 players dead. Damage dealt to the remainders. Swooping forward, Cruz is able to find Karan, but now Texture up above comes away with 2 more, and that's Kahlua.
Well, this is probably GG if they lose this.
Oh boy.
Needs to win this 1v3.
No Neto. Here from Foxy 9 to try to interrupt. Kahlua does have 1. As Stealth Jones going on the chase, trying to spot out anything.
What
that
if
he
we
can.
use 100% of our brain?
But
He
it
needs
does
to hit
narrow
an
down
insane
his
shot
possible
here.
Positions.
Surely not another Talon clutch on the pistol.
And while with the 0 point, you should basically have a very strong idea of where he's at. Salvo's now set to try to flush him forward, and Foxy 9 will be good for a 3rd, try to fast track that lockdown.
Do we really
So
want
Gen.G
perma wall /
tied up
smoke
2-2
smelter?
pistols across the series.
Yeah.
And they take that
Right,
first
hear me
step
out, hear
towards
me out,
setting
hear
us
me
up
out.
map 3.
You
Well,
buff
this is just a
Harbor,
phenomenal hold by Foxy 9 down the
leave
tube,
that
just
for a
winning
little
against
bit.
2 different players. Meanwhile, the rest of Gen.G was aggressively
Teo,
pushing out.
but you
towards
leave
A. I mean,
Yoru.
Texture, you can see him on the map.
Then, after
He
you
was
buffed
already
Harbor, you then
all the way
nerf
up on the
Yoru.
belt. He
And then
was
you're fine.
Almost in their spawn. And by that point, it didn't matter because Foxy had gotten the kills anyway.
And then you're fine,
So
because
able
if
to
you're
just
playing
rotate
double
the other
controller,
direction,
right?
counter the B
If you're playing like
Texture's on his
Harbor
horse to get
Viper
there.
or
Absolutely
Harbor
has the
whatever,
2P.
right?
Force
Harbor
fire
Omen, whatever it is.
Talon feeling the pressure. One of the teams
And
that
you
will, with regularity, pull this
have a
out.
Yoru.
So Gen.G should have this in the back of their
Well, then you
brains.
still have
This is
flashes.
a
But if
possibility
Yoru
that
gets
Texture
nerfed and Yoru isn't good enough to
himself
play,
forward here.
well then
Scanned out, so quickly we'll have
you're
to
playing
exit.
some other duelist, but then you don't have flashes. So then you're having to forego something else. You're then having to choose. Well, do we want to go no sentinel and keep flashes? Do we want to have no flashes?
One push over the corner though. Ash and Munchkin say Arslingers hit a little bit harder. Into the
GG.
meat grinder. 2 players dead. Decent damage dealt. Guardian will get scooped
If Yoru
up,
gets a
carried
real
forward, so
nerf,
the more
I will
expensive
die
weapon
IRL,
is
and it'll be
retained
your fault.
As Gen.G now get the double digits.
That's a
Yeah, what felt
sacrifice
like a
I'm
must
willing
win
to
there
make.
for Talon does not go their way. So seemingly, Gen.G going to be very much in the driver's seat as it's going to have to be just, you know, you can get a couple stingers again. You will see this after those attempted half buy-ups, I'll call them. But things get very, very challenging. Ash with a full rifle.
I mean, your results
got
should
an
definitely
outlaw
be
for
8.
texture. Only one player
I mean,
with
that should be a
armor
given.
for the
I'm
side
honestly
of
shocked
Talon.
that hasn't happened already,
Munchkin
to be honest.
does not care.
How is the Yorwald still a
Kind of
7
using
cost
the
up?
wall against them.
Yeah.
He's able to go ahead and
Well,
scoop
let's
up that
start
orb
there.
before
I don't think
getting
anyone
in
would
position.
disagree with
So
that.
Cruz actually falling down. The white dash at the ready, looking for the exec. Stingers in hand. As a drone going to be cleared out. Primi arriving, dropping down. Munchkin finding one, Karen finding another. Jit able to trade.
Oh my goodness.
Instantaneous, just locking onto their heads.
See, that kill right there is why
Gen.G.
Foxy9 is going to just keep
Looking to similarly
running at
deliver a
people for the
beatdown
rest
off
of his
Talon,
life.
Just like they suffered
Yep.
on the map before.
Yeah.
This has been
I mean, it's
a very
crazy.
snooze map.
Just how different it can be map to
This
map.
has been.
And
It's
on
been a
each other's
very
picks.
one team's
Both
just
teams have
not
great reads.
playing the map very well
One
type
way.
beat.
It's Talon this way.
They should make
Jeez,
Harbor's
Foxy.
wall suppress.
He is really
That
starting
would
to
be
heat
a
up.
big buff.
He's been
If Harbor's
depending
wall
on whose ratings you
suppressed,
look at, one of the
not
best
teammates.
rated
If it
players in
suppressed
Pacific
teammates,
for stage
imagine.
1 as Foxy9. He has just
But
been
if it suppressed enemies,
so
that would be a... I
reinvigorated
mean, I don't know how
since
that
his
would work
temporary benching.
logically, but why not?
He's been a force. Texture hasn't op, but he's putting it to good use.
Primi just not having much of a game here, not much of a map.
I mean, yeah, let's just go map 3. Let's go map 3.
Gen.G. Look to lock in that map point and get ready to send us over to Pearl, which the desk was talking about. It's not
See,
the
because
most popular
Suppress
map,
initially,
both
it's
of
kind of
these
interesting,
teams,
right?
so very
Suppress
curious
initially was just kind of
what
like
sets we
a,
end up seeing there.
only KO can do it because KO comes from the future
I do love Pearl.
type shit.
So
But now we have
that's gonna
multiple
be a
things that
great
suppress.
kind of
I guess
gambit
did
between
Teo
these two
like
with the
learn
IGLs.
from
So
KO
good.
how to get his
Across
drone to
different
suppress?
Ooh, okay, Munchkin not
Lore
quite ready
wise?
for the push. It's a slow creep up there from Jit Boy. He's able to find the opener.
You know what I mean?
Barrel, I don't think was spotted by Charon, but obviously they're only going to be coming from one direction. He's able to find the first, but cannot get the second. So amount of tap there on the Jit Boy.
ISO, yeah, I don't know.
That's going to give him the reckoning, and given the scoreline, they might feel the necessity to go ahead and invest that, but now he's all alone. And just from behind, Texture slowly creeping forward, up to the back. And that is going to be Gen.G. Now getting up.
They should have
at
bigger
that
impact
point,
with the
Pearl
op and a sing around the
looking
Primi
like
didn't
it's
hold
very
up.
much gonna
Honestly,
be on the
true.
horizon.
True.
Unless we can see
Real
eight
and
round run
true.
back here from Talon, but it's a reminder
I
that
mean,
they
this
have
is
no timeouts.
It's very,
has been
very
a very
difficult now.
sleepy
Money's
Icebox.
going to be bad for Talon. They're
ISO
gonna
was
have to
always
scrape
able to
together some
suppress in
buys
his
here
ult
and
though.
there.
Also
Jit
true.
Trying to barrel his way forward. Ash.
But yeah,
accounting
it just
for
doesn't
time
make any
clears very
sense.
nicely.
Like,
That's
I don't
another
know.
thing
I
that
don't know
Gen.G
what the
has done is
lore
they've started to
explanation
win
for that
some
is.
of those
Honestly,
1v1s that we weren't seeing on Haven. They're winning those anti-lurk plays. Well, those were not coming through at all in the previous map. Jit Boys has an ult, but so does Gen.G. They have 2.
Null Command can just go ahead and stop him from using it.
Exactly.
Get themselves into a post plant.
You can use Texture to figure out what's going on. This is going to be tricky.
Texture's going to be peeking. Turns over to the right-hand side.
what if the
What a
Harbor ult
timing
instead of
from Texture.
stunning hindered?
Just finds one Foxy, forward lurk, tucks
the
back,
spike.
gets around the corner, looks to escape. Widely chooses to go
they
in
know it's a
behind
fake.
the storage unit rather than jumping across towards the site. This Cruz headshot.
No one covers lore
gonna be
nowadays.
Talon
They will do if
Munchkin.
they start making like a film, like it's rumored they will.
Start. You're really deep, but Jit Boys uses that cascade, so Gen.G aware of what's going on over on the A site. Just going to be happy to give that overplay for retake with the man advantage. And there you go. Texture gonna rip the ult pretty early here. A lot of the other players not able to play off of this, so kind of curious what the plan is on the back of this.
As it flashes through the cove. And tucks back, gets around the corner. Does still just have that operator in hand. Hunter's Fury going to be sent in. Cruz hunting, looking. Jit
Okay,
Boys
winnable.
tagging. Finds Ash at screens. Now
Gonna
a
waste my
3v3.
time.
Ball at the ready, but Die a little bit faster, able to find that kill. Jit Boys sights up towards the Raptors, finds one. Texture swaps over to for the Vandal. Running low on bullets, running low on time. He's not ready for the close angle. Cruz in pole position, able to shut him down. His Talon will get
What if
themselves
ISO
a
was the
round
person who
win
creates
now, needing
suppress for
7.
KO in the
And this
future?
one,
I'd have to ask the devs about that, honestly.
Munchkin going down
Like,
early.
why is suppress
Pulls
in
one
the
of the
game?
ults away, and Texture, I think, maybe just a
What
little
is
bit
the
ahead of the
lore
curve
behind
on
it?
this. Maybe he was looking for Cruz. That's another thing I have
Yeah,
in the back of my
Talon
mind is that
wasting
he
a
was
little
looking
bit
for
of
that
time.
Hunter's
And it,
Fury
honestly, it looked
to see
like
if he
we
could
were in a
find
5v3 here. I mean,
isolated
they
play
did
to
do pretty
pick.
well to win a 5v3,
Never
but
really able to scale deep
yeah,
enough.
this map,
Get that info.
giga
And
Jova.
Talon able to set up those crossfires nicely. Finding a 5th round, but
I guess if I had to guess,
need a
the
lot
lore
more. Now it's
reason will be
7th in
that
a row.
Killjoy
Primy up on
or
the
someone
two.
reverse
Oh,
engineered
Primy
KO,
is just
suppress,
Lit up.
and it
beamed on
became-
every time.
Oh my.
became, you know, general knowledge.
Oh,
Sprays through the smoke, through everything, finds the kill.
Yeah,
Well-
I mean,
First
let's
death
just
here
not
for
waste.
Primy.
Don't waste my time, Talon. Let's just
As the turret will
let's go to
finally
Pearl.
be taken down.
Come on,
Texture
come on.
holding underneath.
You're not
the
winning
angle
this
here
map.
at
There's
two.
no chance.
but TMV, where's the passion for the comeback?
Trying to make sure
No.
that
The unknown mystery of
No, because
Valorant.
like they don't deserve to win the game as well. Like they played bad. You don't deserve it.
Find it. Fluid does take a bit of damage, but elimination not
Oh,
going to count out.
piss
Munchkin
off!
should
Just
be
give me
bleeding
a,
out on the
give me
floor.
a.
Foxy
Come on,
arriving,
Foxy.
able to find the first,
Oh.
cannot readjust. There's Munchkin no hope in hell for a res to come through here.
Okay, it's a
Ash,
2v2
however,
though.
Good for another. The peek and all the op. Just a hair off there.
All right, let's see if your boy Texture
What happened
has
to
got
my
this.
goat?
So even if Gen.G close out the round, given that they have a deep flank from Ash coming around the backhand side, they still get rid of one of these critical ultimates here from Talon.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely devastating. Oh,
There's no way.
There's no shot, man.
Where's Lakia when you need him?
Now on Texture shoulders.
Lakia hits that.
Lineups at the ready. There goes the first dart.
Literal
Here comes the
wasting
second.
my time.
Well,
Holy.
Onto the Vandal. The tap. Just looking to try to bait them forward.
Yeah, just save the op, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna hold on to the operator.
Damn,
Carries that
dude.
forward into the next round, and Talon will be given a second.
Get Lakia
Dude,
back
that's
in here.
actually that's actually an insane
few
way
moments
for this
here that this
round to
round could've gone
unravel. It
very
was a
differently for
free
Gen.G, but-
Give me
win.
a okay,
able to
come back, just
stabilize.
lose, Talon.
The aim is Ash. I mean, this is a great start again. Got a good read on what Primy's
That's
doing on
actually
top of the two.
crazy.
Foxy 9, if he can find that,
Can they find the
third
first kill? I mean, they should definitely
would
win
be a
this
very
round,
different
though.
story. Same here
Holy,
for
that's a
Ash.
bad
If he
win.
finds Cruz,
That's
be a very
a
different
terrible
story.
win.
I mean, he found him.
well, the hard way, yes.
Primy 5 and 15. That's
Not,
quite
you know,
sad.
Yeah, he's not.
Just couldn't
He's not having a good game.
Yeah.
But he's gone back to old bad habits. He's like
Well,
ego peaking every time.
run this back.
And no
Ash has been
trade.
thinking himself about that one for a long, long time. Still, though, odds in Gen.G's favor as I think the drone should have seen him. Primy was ready, checking the angle.
Yeah,
Switch.
that's
Immediately finds a shot. Texture finds a follow-up.
Okay,
Crew's
end
going to be
this.
taken out. Repeaks. Shit boys back around the corner. The swing out. Sets up for the wall. Goes for the timing shot, but Ash is there to collect.
Down B.
there you go.
A 3K
There
from
we go,
Texture. Munchkin
yeah.
finding the last kill on the opposite side of the map. It's going to be 13-6 this time.
All right, Pearl. I'm actually kind of curious to see what they both look like on Pearl.
Yeah, I checked. Talon hadn't played Pearl since they lost to Team Secret week 1. That's rough. Okay, I mean a pretty rough map there from Talon. But whatever. I suppose beggars can't be choosers when it comes to Talon. Okay. What I will do is I'm just gonna quickly replay you a little Canada Man video whilst I get some breakfast. Or see if there is breakfast in. Let's play a random one. Let's play a Why Ascend left Valorant Throw City? Look who it is, blue guy. Back in a sec. There's a new one? We've already watched a new one.
Target down. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Got 4.
Yeah, just guaranteed to win the whole. On the right.
Hey,
Oh my god.
last player standing.
Nice shot. Oh.
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
Wait.
Wait.
No way.
No way.
No way. No.
Oh my.
Way. No. 1v5. Yep. In spawn. In spawn.
God. Nice. Yeah, this wall. Yeah, wall.
Oh, that did not go where I wanted
Nice
it.
start. Nice start. Well, divide. It could be backside still. Very much used to be backside. Tapper. Tap. You're gonna swing. Yep.
Trinity. One enemy remaining.
Nice winner.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
Spike down. B.
Reloading. Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Thrifty.
Alright, I'm already imagining the gap in the map. I'm running through arcade and I'm going
There.
through Gen into spawn.
You want me to smoke normally, or you just okay?
Alright,
I'm
already
just
in.
smoking it out.
Oh, I'm stunned. Alright, one
Taken
dead.
out.
Right here. Oh, heaven. Flash, and then pinching north.
Too slow.
Pinching from north.
He's blooded.
One enemy remaining.
Watch for 5 Robux.
You serious?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take it. Let's swing now. Check us out.
You wanted to 5 Robux for what?
Unknown last.
I shot. Refreshing.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Crazy.
Hey, man.
I'm gonna go away, giving them preset.
Nice. Good though.
Spike down. C.
Oh, he's cooking.
Bomb buddy out.
One enemy
Steal his ace.
Where is he?
No.
Oh, ace. Fuck him.
Oh,
you bitch.
Shit. Body
Nice use, bro. No, it's okay.
Okay, body block. I can't in this game.
Bro, why are you going on?
Enemy down.
That's what you get, Beck.
One enemy remaining.
I lost his duck seeker as well.
He's flying. So that you can get what you want, or you can just get old. Kick out before you even get halfway through. Ooh, when will you realize? Diddle diddle doo. Vienna waits for you. Okay. Talon, when will you realize the lowers wait for you? What was I gonna do? I was going to play some global. Whilst we wait for map number 3. When do Wolves play? They play next week, right? Is it Friday or is it Saturday though? They play on Friday, okay. So it's Friday into Americas. Singing do-a-diddy dum diddy do. Killing YZ and winning map number 2. That's good, that's good, that's fine. You know it's fine. Juicy's on the tear again and he's bragging all the time. Iraq. 1-300. Let's go Europe. Let's go North Macedonia. Okay, closer to Iraq. Let's go. Is South Sudan too close? Let's try it. Okay, we're in Asia. So a stand, most likely. Let's go Uzbeki. I did mean Uzbekistan. Oh! But which one? Uzbekistan's bigger than I thought. Now we just guess. Tajikistan. Nope. But it's also adjacent to that. It isn't your big boy, is it? Kazakh? Nope. Turkmeni? No, Turkmeni's that side. What? Which one am I missing? Oh, how do you even spell it? Did I spell it right? No, I don't think I did. Kyrgyz. Well, I mean, that's a tough one. We just went through all the stands. Stands are tough, though. Right, I need to remember Turkmeni is this one. For some reason in my mind, I mean, I get these two confused. I often think Turkmeni's here and Tajiki's here. Okay, here we go. So, they've both only played this map once. They banned it 4 times, Talon. They played this comp, but we were in a different world then. Kyrgyzstan. Yeah, that doesn't tell me how to spell it, though. Kyrgyz. Is that right? Old Fade profile pic? Is that the old Fade? Oh, yeah, it is. You're right. That is the old Fade. Is it? Don't they all look a certain way? Can't remember. Okay, let's play travel. Let's just get through them. USA to Brazil. Mexico. Okay, what is the most efficient route through here? So it's Costa Rica, Panama. Guatemala, something. I think it's Guatemala next, right? What's after Guatemala, though? This is where it gets tricky. I don't think Belize is part of it. Is it Nicaragua? You've got Belize and Honduras. No, you got Honduras and El Salvador. They're like down here. Fuck. Fuck, it was just Honduras. You didn't need El Salvador. Then Panama? No.
Ooh.
So what's here? Belize?
I kind of like both comps.
No, Belize is there. What's this one? Or is it Costa Rica, then Panama? It is. Then Colombia. Right, I need to learn my Central American... Right, so... Guatemala, Honduras is a big one. Belize is just the tucked up there. El Salvador's a small one here. Nicaragua is a big one in the middle. Costa Rica, Panama. Why did I think Costa Rica and Panama were flipped? Central American knowledge. It's because, you know what? In my brain, it's because they all have the same flag. So they all just kind of blend into one. Okay, here we go.
Away from punching a ticket over to Masters Toronto.
At 3.
Loser down into that low.
So you still feeling good about your Talon pick?
Yeah, I'm feeling okay.
Yeah,
I like both comps, but I'm feeling okay with it.
Need to be able to rotate around the
Attacking
map
with Vice Cypher to start.
able to get past the salvos.
Kahlua just tanking a fuck ton of damage.
Mid exploration coming through.
It's about sending a message.
On the peak, does get noted. Doesn't necessarily know how many more players are coming at him until this very moment as the relay bolt goes
Nice
in.
by
Munchkin
Gen.G.
in the corner is able to find what he said, King of Swing. There's that first swing coming through.
Oh, they full taken B.
Will fall down to 13. Jit Boys at the same time creeping forward, tries to open up the site. Gets the one tap to put down Foxy 9. Now the plant can come in.
Yeah, that's huge. They were lurking on a couple different areas of the map were Talon, so even though they lose that mid fight, they were able to take a lot of map control.
They should be in a decent spot to win this
now.
now.
A great idea.
We are gonna get salvos.
They could quick rotate to the other side
We're gonna
now.
get salvos in
Gen.G
here.
has to set up for a big retake.
Probably Texture
Got some
trying to
flashes,
run
got
in.
The Tejo util. Can you get the job done?
Do they have like a recall
still
style
has
they
a
can do
haunt.
or something?
So timing's going to be important.
Be a bit of a death ball here. Texture somehow able to
Didn't
stabilize
even
that.
use
Sean
salvos.
finds Jit Boys.
Our
Crew's now
timing was
dead. Site widely
shite.
opened up. Still this flank coming through from Premi though can find some solid damage, some solid impact here in the round. Kahlua widely all alone, but Munchkin holds the angle, is wise
Nice
to
by
it.
Gen.G.
Gen.G with a very solid read. Pick up another pistol, taking the lead in that regard.
Yeah, definitely interesting that they picked this
more
map.
sub
Very
base in
well
this
under their control from the beginning and the end.
Dude,
Beginning,
I
play there to find that isolated player. Cruz was trying to get
Still
back
feeling
in
good
time.
about your
He was
pick?
throwing a prowler, but by that point it was
Yeah,
too late.
not
Gen.G was
after that
already
one.
Accelerating up into the shop.
I was hoping you'd say yes, and I just ask you after every
And this
single
is-
round.
Well, all's well that ends well. But what a read by Munchkin there, anticipating that a player is going to come out. A great smoke that covers that spike and sets up Munchkin for that positional play too. Again, those salvos.
Oh, that is so much damage.
Taking just a
Ash
what? Do
immediately
they know what
collected
this
two of
agent
them.
does?
Now a third, now a fourth.
Do they know what this Tejo agent
It's a
does?
flawless average APAC round, baby. Woo!
Calm your boys down, Cruz. Calm them
I heard some
down.
players
Tell them to
making
chill,
similar
man.
sounds down at the stage before the map started, and I honestly had no idea if it was Talon or Gen.G. 'cause
Gen.G
they
picked
both
side
kinda have
here?
that
Who picked the first map?
whimsy about
Yeah,
them, I
Gen.G picked
suppose.
side.
This was.
Oh yeah, true.
It might be a stretch, but you could call it whimsy.
Well, this round is this round. I was talking about their pre-map noises. And this is quick scale towards the B site. Clear the turret. Munchkin gonna throw a flash to try to buy a little bit of time. Mid pressure being watched by Talon, but nobody from Gen.G oversteps. It's gonna slide right over towards that B site off of that turret clear, just in case. There was pressure coming that way, but this is all setting up for a bit of a fake.
Maybe let's set up. Oh, that's. Oh, the feet spotted out and a ton of damage pushed across on the two players of Talon. 52 health between Kahlua and Tai.
That could be a difference maker, especially against a bonus. Some of those other guns that might not normally get the kills.
Judge.
Yeah, this is bad.
Cruz needing to find anything, but he cannot.
See, now
that
playing
he's
super
left,
aggro with
pops,
this gun?
pushes forward.
I was about to
There.
say,
Yep,
I
gets into
literally
that
said
smoke
the
a
one and
little
done
bit
gun for the
faster.
one and done player, and he
Punish.
literally backs off.
Texture.
I was like, what?
Actually able to line him up. His relay bolt not going to connect onto these players. No, actually does find one. Drop down though. Premi coming away with a kill, but Texture able to find the first. Premi finds a second, but now Munchkin finds Kahlua, and even if Premi gets this clutch, this is so much damage dealt by Gen.G. With the spike across the opposite side of the site.
He doesn't have time.
And he doesn't have it. He doesn't have any util.
Ash just needs to watch.
Yeah, he's just playing stuck back here. Premi has to get this elimination, run for the sprint for that plant.
Still
He
feeling good about
cannot.
your
That is
pick?
a bonus conversion here at
You know what?
Gen.G's hands.
Yeah. This when they need.
Gen.G
The
just
captain
has
going
so
down
many
with his ship.
little traps in this round. They've got
I'll
that
go
smoke,
down
so
with
they can find
Talon.
a bit of an angle, get a ton of damage. Shotgun around the corner, and even though Jit Boys plays
was a
it
strange
nicely
kill.
off the fake out through the smoke to get the kill, everybody else just doing a really nice job of swarming, swarming in through, yeah. And a great play there by Texture with his fast lane to set up that push into halls as well, cutting off those players that were in his sight.
How old is Munchkin?
He's got an outlaw.
Just imagining listening to nice jazz.
I
and
want to
that's a
say
back-
26, but I could be wrong.
Oh, that Texture going to be out way too wide. Gets overwhelmed. Classic for Premi able to find that kill, and that's potentially a weapon recovered. And with the smoke, yep. Will
Okay, they're getting out low. Now everyone has full
Exits back
shields.
across the opposite side of the map. Does also have a dimensional
I'm
drift
seeing
available.
many different answers. Yeah, I'm seeing 26,
Hell of a way to
25,
get yourself
24,
on board here,
23,
Yeah.
22, 21,
Maybe Texture anticipating that
20.
maybe
Yeah,
one player was
let's
there, he
count.
just grabbed
Good,
it,
guys.
instead he
You're
was
good at counting.
overwhelmed.
Whoa, you got this all over. You got this.
Now it's on to Munchkin. Karan
You got
over
this
there
down.
towards A, but they're wrapping all the way back. They're playing deep.
Nice, nice, nice.
0 point going to be cleared. Knows that they're in. Catches a shoulder. Fragment. Delays the rest of the team.
Oh, there are 3 people here already.
As the Prowler gets cleared out, the jump out from Primy, looking for the shots there. The Outlaw, however, will be felled. Munchkin re-swings, looks for
Hold
a little
on.
bit more, ends up
Hold on.
overstepping as Ty scoops up the weapon, able to find a little bit more. It is a bloody brawl, one that Gen.G narrowly gets away from here with the win.
Oh, you're almost down to 1.
Start, but a hell of a go from Talon to nearly pull off the Thrifty.
Yeah,
Don't
I
get
mean,
-1.
let's see if that can get
Oh
a fire
no, now
lit
we can
underneath
stop. We can
this
stop.
Thai team, because that's
What
a ton of
happened?
damage
What
on
happened
an
to my
eco. The
goat
problem
region,
is that
man?
You've already lost the bonus. So things get a little bit messy behind that. And good delay from Munchkin there off the rip, using that fragment to divide up the Talon forces. Set up
Soon you'll
for
just
the
be
rest of the
watching
Gen.G
China.
players to get there.
You'll get
Comes
depressed
through,
by this region.
Clutches it up, having a whale of a day is Ash.
We'll ignore the icebox moment.
You'll find salvation in
Everything
Wolves.
else has been good. You know, one
I
beef.
cannot believe Wolves is going to Toronto, man. All right, real quick gut check. Where is Wolves placing? Like top 6, top 8? Where are they placing at
We're
Toronto?
winning the whole fucking thing. What do you mean?
The whole thing! Oh my gosh, his
Of
copium is
course,
back.
of course.
Oh my god, the resupply hits hard.
Ash just looking to scout around here.
That's
Drones to try to check.
insane.
Not sure if it was able to catch a glimpse on Kirby, but it does force him to go ahead and evacuate all the same.
Look how far back Talon's playing on this.
Jit boys lurking his way around the back.
I just think it's very funny they're even going,
site.
to be honest.
Kalua maybe looking for timing to try to
I'm
swoop
glad we
forward.
agree on
Stopping
something.
barrel stuffed it. Munchkin quick to turn, finds a headshot. Jit boys now.
and
It is-
We got the slowest flank of all time.
The defuse is just being held around.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Away from them.
Classic
They'll
Jit
find
Boys
some more kills,
flank.
but Jit Boys needs to hold on to the weapon. Question is, can he do so? Tag down to 52, and they will leave him to his own devices. But
Dude, the
Gen.G
laughing track goes
Yeah,
hard.
the laugh track goes hard this game.
Yeah, they're playing
God,
for retake the
poor
whole
Talon, they're
way,
just
our
getting
Gen.G.
laughed at.
This is just a mess. I mean, the timing there for Killua couldn't have been worse. The peek from Cruz, ill-advised. There's a operator waiting for you there. And I don't know what Jit's doing. He took quite a while to get through water.
Oh,
The Munchkin up in the one and done.
Good God, it's so funny.
Oh my God.
Armageddon going to be used aggressively here, forcing them forward out of club. I can't even find my words yet.
Nope.
I mean, this is basically.
It can't be a bad call if you never need to use it.
Gen.G learning from their mistakes on this B-long push out. This time they've got numbers to back Texture up. And he dies again, but that's okay. You won that battle. The war for the rest of the round continues, but a man down. Our Talon looking into this. They've got some ults, but 2 of them are out of their hands. Ty has the Cosmic Divide. Are they going to be able to use it? You have to use it to grab the spike. You can't. Just use the smokes, but look at all that util.
Well, they try to nano it. The spike's still on the floor. Back screens. They just spam them out. They say, well, we have a suspicion. And it is confirmed.
Just,
Right
I
now,
think he's playing Omen or something.
you're alone to try to play recovery.
Yeah, I don't.
Deep, long flank from Ty once again.
Dude, I can already see it. Frost already has given up in the coaching booth. He's like, whatever. No, my team deserves to lose. We're gonna lose, and they're gonna learn their lesson.
This is like
I
cringe
can
post play
see
from Gen.G,
it.
but they're just protecting a spike.
It's not a.
And with Primy dead,
It's
now
not
it's
a good half.
absolutely over because this whole slow walk up attempt from Ty to try to get into a position to keep his flank unknown means that he is in no spot to find the impact, and he cannot get there in time before Primy falls. Now will just be the save.
Yeah. I mean, just crazy stuff from Gen.G. Doubling down on some of what we saw a few rounds ago.
That's tough.
This time it works really, really well.
So now you're
Talon
saying that this is
Scratching
bad for
their heads, the
Nongshim
lurking player, ineffective
because you
again.
wanted to play Gen.G.
So Gen.G playing with some
Well, I don't
confidence,
know.
playing with
Talon's
some
playing
pace,
like this. It doesn't seem so
shutting
bad,
Talon
does
out of the round. Oh, the Nova Pulse back there too. Yeah.
You know, you just gotta forget about the map 1. Apparently they flipped it. Now they play well at map 1.
Well,
What
if
did
you're
it
asking
cost?
me
Map
about
2 or
Wolves,
3?
let me ask you about Nongshim.
All right.
How much do you truly believe they're gonna win 3 games in a row?
I think if they win the first game, they can win 3 games in a row. I think if they beat either Gen.G or Talon, but this is also relying on the fact that I think RQ's gonna lose their upper bracket.
Yeah.
So if that
people
happens,
are telling
I
me
think
to
you win 3 in
remind
a
you
row.
of the Talon win-loss curse.
It's not even true. Talon always lose first map, and now they don't do that anymore. You know,
Yeah,
patterns are meant to be broken.
They have won, then lost, then won, then lost, then won, and then it looks like they're gonna lose this. I've got bad news for you, Jobra. They're winning their
No,
next
they're
game.
meant to be broken. They're meant to be broken. Everyone's grasping at straws. The Valorant community needs God. They're grasping for religion. They're looking for curses. They're running out of options.
Well, you see, I could record it, and then you could use it on like your
I mean, they got
TikTok
4
reels
ults
and
here, Tom.
your Insta reels
You
and
gotta
stuff
win this one.
to put over like fail plays in Valorant.
See, I have an ocarina back in New Jersey.
I mean,
Yeah.
don't say
I bought
that.
that
Because of Legend of Zelda.
when I was 12.
Yeah,
And yes, because of Legend of Zelda.
thought so.
Though, if you go to, I'll have to hold that thought. Tempted the exciting exec
We're getting
commentary
the
here from
fucking
Talon, like
Gilios
Paul.
podcast.
Widely just going to be used, though, and then they're going to back away.
They've
They
given
can't do
up.
anything off of that. And Gen.G just backing up towards spawn, looking for those aggressive pushes, those lurks.
Look down. Yep. Extra able to
You
find
see him
it.
as well.
And now they're committed. Stealth drone basically tells them everything they need to know. Flash
Oh,
set
nice.
up, dodged. As Relay Bolt looks at further delay. Steel Garden going to be invested here.
Popple,
Texture,
popple.
no real route of escape. Gate crash going to be faked, but Texture able to
There it
confirm
is.
that it's not for real. Miner zap and nearly finds some damage. Overdrive and play gets the transfer.
Oh my.
3K from Texture looking for that 4th. The swing around the side. And can he get it? Yes, he absolutely can. And that might just be the final nail in the coffin. This is Gen.G.
Well, that's
My
right. They
God.
used 2 ults
7-0,
as well.
just swatting Talon aside round after round.
Mr. 4K has done it again. Just giving the people what they want. I've already seen a couple signs in the crowd looking for the 4K, and they get it. That first 2 with the overdrive. Disgusting. Disgusting, those headshots. That was phenomenally played by Texture. What a awesome counter.
Congrats on
to
Talon
that
for
Vice
winning that
ultimate
first
to
round.
have, and
I mean, they
Talon
haven't.
invests a
Yeah.
couple big ones in that round, and they get butt kiss in return. Still have Ty's ult, still have Jitboy's ult, but those were 2 big execute ults that you wasted in that round. Primi went away from his at least.
Texture finding the 1, quickly slides away.
And unlike Talon on Icebox,
the Nebula pop.
the op is finding quite a lot of value.
It's going to be another early player advantage here for the side of Gen.G.
They just can't get a good read, can Talon. Texture's been holding long B, so they thought they'd try some art aggression, and he shifted over. Munchkin 1 step ahead of his opponent in the positioning of his chess pieces. Cruz though? Ooh, almost have the read.
Close but no cigar. And Ash, he's just going to look to jiggle out a bit. Nothing else going to be spotted here. Just an orb grabbed up here for Cruz. Work his way back over to join him with the rest of the team that's encroaching on this A position. Primi getting noticed by the 0 point.
That's dragging Texture over to back up the defenses on A.
Oh.
Mask goes on. Primi looking to lead the charge and spot things out. Caron
Looking a little bit lost
getting
there.
taken down as there's the neural theft reveal. I think the turn from the flash there is Munchkin. Not getting spotted out, but Texture's position now going to be noted here. Dugout. Foxy9 strafing forward. Jitboy's going to be found. Munchkin peeks in from the window, says hello. Is able to take him down. Lockdown now going to be committed here from the side of Gen.G. The flank coming in from Cruz, needing to deliver, but it has been read like a book. And now the 2 remaining players are forced out of the sight. Primi
Okay,
does
that's
miss the
big from
final
Primi.
1.
Oh, but the
Then
trade.
swiftly will be dealt with. And Ty! Oh,
There's
it's
absolutely
a
no
catastrophe.
way. There is no way.
Oh
So
my
anyway, what I was
gosh.
going to say is that if you go to, I'm going to butcher the name, it's Chufan in Taiwan. It's a city, lovely, gorgeous city. They for whatever reason, specialize in making ocarinas? Because I feel like right now, it's better to talk about that.
No, that's where my Korean teacher bought it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
It's a little duck.
Yeah.
Which I found to be funny because we have a quack on our casting team.
I see.
She does not know that.
Well, you should harass him with it.
I will. I will. I'll harass both of you. You can't hold me back. Oh, no.
They can't, man. They got... Oh, my gosh.
That's humiliation kink 101 right there.
No. No.
I was just watching the lockdown and...
I'm watching this.
Yeah.
Okay. Well...
EMEA time? They cancel the game?
EMEA time.
Frost destroyed a PC?
RPG?
Frost just run on the stage and just completely torn apart a PC? What would right? Do you know, Chobra? What would actually happen though if one of the players just literally picked up their PC and just fucking threw it across the stage?
You'd probably get disqualified.
Would they get disqualified for that?
Well, I mean, if they threw it at
more
someone,
realistically,
yes.
let's say, what if they punched the monitor? Because that's something that I feel like actually could happen.
That happened in China.
Did it?
It didn't lead to a tech pause, but it was because he didn't get the ace. I think it was Ayang. He straight up actually punched his monitor. It was crazy.
What if it did lead to a tech pause? What if he wasn't an esports player and actually had some strength?
Yeah. I think if it was something like that, where it was you versus the machine and you broke it, I think you'd probably get fined, but it would just go on.
You versus
probably get
the
fined.
machine. I would say I would make the rule that if anyone punches their monitor, they just have to play with the monitor.
They just have to play with the broken monitor.
Like if you broke it,
that's good.
Then you should deal with it.
Yeah, actually, have some responsibility.
Yeah, and if it doesn't work, then you're literally playing 4v5.
I like that. I like that, actually. That's a good rule.
We'll see which way the votes end up. For now, 4 Guardians, a Phantom for Jit. Talon about to face in towards this judge. It's going to be Kahlua on the opposite side of the map. He's actually able to find that kill, but Texture does manage to find Tai. Pivots back across towards A, which has not yet been taken.
Just a smoke.
Coming back to
They set up
B.
the vice wall inside of it, so if there's any lurks from Gen.G, they'll get identified.
Going for the old Sadek call.
But you don't have a ton of information on this map.
AK
You've
run
lost
B.
mid-control. You've been spotted. Just the Cypher, though, so that's some good misleading information.
It's not the tell-all.
Yep. Gen.G hasn't bitten on any of this. Yeah, that's going to make it a little obvious.
Salvos to go ahead and delay. Cage lobbed forward.
Nice
stun. Maybe just narrowly avoided there by Primi, but Charon has now moved forward to further reinforce this site, and they are tearing them apart.
Brother. Still feeling good.
How much was the
No idea. She didn't tell me that. But it's very cute.
Well, 3K from Charon, 9-0.
I will say though, at the very least,
I would like to. I really did.
I can feel good knowing that I wasn't wrong in my Talon analysis. That Talon's biggest opponent still remains to be themselves.
Yeah.
But
also,
just imagine just old
Nongshim, pick
like
Pearl.
night market type. There's all these paper lanterns lining the streets, and you're going up these staircases.
Yeah,
and
it's
stuff.
not looking good.
The top of the town and everything, and there's just shops and restaurants everywhere.
Oh, you know me, I'd love that.
It's very, very beautiful.
Absolutely.
Do a taxi tour, and they'll take you all around the northern side of the island.
I'm okay with that too. What else has been beautiful? That Texture's op. Been just stellar on this map. No answers to be found by Talon.
None whatsoever. Now needing a thrifty. Just
who is the Talon have already been 13-0'd once, right?
Is just
yes, by Paper Rex, I think.
Yeah. Has the team been 13-0 twice? I think there's one, isn't there? Who've been 13-0 twice?
It's got to be scratching his head.
In the international leagues and the partner leagues? I don't know actually.
Yeah. This is heartbreaking so far. I mean,
has any team been 13-0 twice themselves? I know EG have done it twice.
The first. Ash peeks in.
Oh, Talon will be the first.
Yeah. Can't wait for
well,
everybody else.
Go for the perfect run, the undefined KDA.
Fitting.
Yeah. I mean, the spike's down anyway, so yeah.
Don't fully have eyes on it. Primi does get a gun.
What would you do if they just got
Try to see if
one
we bait out
round?
any close
Right
peeks.
before, at 12-0, they get one round.
I've seen it happen.
Textures
I've
dropping down.
personally, I mean, maybe I'm misremembering. I feel like there has been
Transfer
a
for the
lot
third.
more
We'll see.
11-1s,
Kudos.
12-0s
Very nice and clean
than there was
3K.
last year.
But
I
still
feel like they're
10-0.
pretty common this year. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Maybe some meta
worldwide,
things,
yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, no, I feel like it's probably true.
in a
Like more
playoffs
one-sided halves, yeah.
Anywhere in VCT?
I mean, it's probably the Tejo effect, right?
Well, I think the
Very
last,
snowbally.
I think the Paper X Talon Lotus was not. I think it was like the first game back after an international.
Like, I feel like we're on 13-0
I don't know
watch
that we've ever had it in a playoffs
fairly
game.
often, to be honest.
I don't think in Pacific.
I feel like there
Maybe
was
in
at
another
least like
region, and I
one
just
a week across all the regions
like EDG
of like a
smoked
genuine
somebody.
chance of a
I know.
13-0. Like we got to 10-0.
Yeah, maybe that.
Right, I would
don't
call
remember
10-0
what
like
Loudy
genuinely
G1
like it's on.
was. I don't think that was a playoffs, but maybe it was. Okay, Jip Boy's just getting tapped down. Cosmic Divide opens up the side a bit, and Munchkin just gonna go ahead and strafe out towards
I
safety.
mean, they've got Astro for retake.
Best possible setup here at the moment for the side of Talon, closest that they've been. Getting a round win. 5 players set up here.
Right along
Gen.G
the wall.
have to look for this retake.
See a couple of them. No ults other than Charon's Cosmic Divide. Is Gen.G just going to throw that out? But this retake actually very tricky now. You're going to have to explode out of this heaven position.
Well, Jip Boy's able to find one. Munchkin put down texture. You can't see a damn thing. He's just straight to the opposite side of the site. Ash is still clicking heads. Comes away with 2. Now a third. As the defuse is being stuck. Primi. Noted. Here. No, not noted. Now in a position to try to go for the clutch. The hold on the defuse, and Ash will finally be felled as Primi comes away with a Red Bull clutch.
How sad.
To go ahead and pick up
Denied.
Talon's first
My video.
round victory. The 13-0 not to come to fruition. But it takes them and costs them everything just to get the 1-round win.
You're exactly correct. And just looking at their buys, they have to go down to 2 Guardians. They lost so much in this retake.
And they actually had a chance
I
as
mean,
well.
it looked like
2v1.
this was going to be so difficult for Gen.G, but Ash just walking out, popping people, drops down, finds the third.
Didn't know where he
Primi
was.
there to clutch. Flash at the end to make sure. Ash just spinning, hoping that he can't get there in time, but Primi not going to fall to that. Cruz does have another Nightfall, but got some counter ults available for Gen.G. They scoop up another one for Munchkin.
Comeback?
3 in the bag.
No,
All
no.
cycling, everything going so,
Don't
so
give me
well
a
for
comeback.
Gen.G.
Just win this 11-1 and let's go home.
A+,
We can
no
do another
notes
payout though.
for them so far, really, in this half, other than that last
About to
round.
peek this. See, oh, gun barrel hasn't been spotted yet.
See it.
Kalua, they're getting closer and closer. And there's the final
Every
shot
first kill
coming through
feels
right
like
as
it
the
comes from
Nightfall
here.
goes across the site. Ash connected, caught by it. Does still manage to take one down with him. Primi on the floor as Jit Boys bounds forward into that smoke. By Flowers to peek out. Shot.
Did he hit?
Quite connecting. Overdrive immediately going to be popped, but still is wary about this potential flank. But now it seems like they can just turn their sights forward here to the players remaining. And that will be them melted down 11-1 at the half.
That's rough. Who wants to be sacrificed? Let's do the Pred. Oh, 47% of you still went with Talon. Right, do we have a rounds? What should I set it at? I'm gonna do 5, 6. I'm gonna do 7+.
How do they look so not good in 2 maps in a row that you clearly prepped because you had the choice?
Average water enjoyer 1. Yeah, sure, you can be sacrificed or not. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Cruz is like sabotaging the team and like whatever. Like he just translates the wrong things. You know what I mean?
Turns out Cruz is actually the boss of the Korean Scrim Mafia.
Yeah. Yeah, like he's getting paid like under the table by the Korean teams. Look at him smiling. See? He's like, yes, yes, I will get paid. I'm getting paid tonight, boys.
That's messed up. Oh my gosh.
The Korean scrim map here is so funny.
It's the narrative that keeps on giving.
From Talon there. So they get the space. There is the vice wall at the bottom stairs of Art.
Everyone playing Ghost.
So that could be a point of contention. But Talon all over the map. Not getting a read anywhere. So it has to be mid.
Wall set up here. Base of Art stairs. Primi. Does he wait to try to play off of it? No, just goes for the peek and is able to find Foxy 9. Spike gets dropped. That's going to be a good amount of information here for the side of Talon.
See, when Spike gets dropped, you have to come back B, I think.
They're just going to keep pressing forward.
Needing to find that similar impact, and with Primi.
Don't waste my time! Don't waste my time!
2 remaining players. Texture and Caron. Try to be the difference makers here. It seems highly unlikely as shots on the Ghosts. Damn crisp. Flawless pistol here for Talon.
This is your job? It is my job, you're right.
3-3 in that regard.
Also, I don't like having my
9
time
rounds
wasted.
to get us back into a tie.
Yeah, this is a good set of protocols for Talon off the back of not receiving any contact at the extremities of the map. It's a quick rotate back over to the wall for Prim, and he's very ready for players to be there.
11 is all they get? Oh my god. If 11 is all they get, honestly, fair enough. That will be cinema.
Gets himself up to positive in the KD in that round with 3, 14 and 11. Still though, a long, long journey for Talon if they're going to make this a map.
2 Guardians, Outlaw.
Oh, here he comes.
Where are the map 1 doubters and fake fans at? TMV, I told you the Tiger Nation was just being nice and taking consent. Map 1 and then they'd be a gang masterclass. Tiger Nation, rise up, Tiger, Tiger, Tiger.
In that astral form, Primi continuing to scale forward. There's the swoop out. He's going to be on the hunt, looking for a little bit more, and eventually gets rewarded with the shot.
You did say it, to be fair.
Damage not suffered either, and that's going to be smokes down.
Tiger Nation.
Nicely played by Primi.
Rise up.
Doing what he can here. Try to resurrect Talon's life. Turn them into a phoenix.
Swing out, high, good for 2, good for 3.
Spike down A.
It seems like the odds of finding any
What is
real
the
damage
Tiger emote? That's funny.
fairly unlikely.
Bot coming back.
As that should be Talon getting themselves a very clean anti-eco. Getting a 3rd round.
Not many people went for 7+. I actually think 7+ was the play.
Okay, 4K. Another flawless.
What most of you didn't realize when I said it at 7+, they're playing double Senti. All they need is a pistol, and they're getting at least 9.
Be poised to get on the run back into this.
What's crazy to say is this almost feels like a must-win bonus for Talon.
Oh, it is.
It is. You know, how often do you say that? They have to keep the momentum going. Still some good vibes going, despite the lopsided scoreline.
Right, we got
Gen.G though.
triple Guardian.
What's more sadder, the news of the Pope or the news of Vardy?
With the Outlaw being carried over.
I mean, one died.
It's actually
one's just leaving Leicester.
Gen.G's back. Triple Guardian? Gen.G
and you
is
could
healing.
say that leaving Leicester really is a form of giving life. Rebirth.
He frantically sprays through the screen.
I think they're looking for the tripwire there as well. Trying to see if they could cut it off the wall, but manages to stay intact.
But
Talon.
personally, like,
so
when like the Queen died or the Pope dies, like old person dies,
you know, there could be a
like
wall
it's just, like it's not that big of a news story to me.
To the B site,
you know what I mean? Like,
Art,
yeah, old people die.
Be tripwires. Oh,
Caron just goes on the peak. Primi.
He got
shut down. Critical kill to be found. Cyber cage set up here on the one-way. Texture relay bolt does connect as salvos go across. Jit boys able to get away from them. Avoids taking damage here for the time being. Kalua missing a little bit here as Jit boys now on the angle, just being overwhelmed from every single.
Maybe Gen.G will be okay.
Possible
Maybe not.
Front gets picked apart. Ty now needing to deliver another 4K, but Ash will instantly find the headshot. Gen.G did not allow them to convert the bonus, and now they are up to match point.
I mean, you know, just a great opening shot. You know, on the other 2 maps, it was the first kills.
Maybe your points are safe.
Kind of.
I mean, the 1-2 people are already gone.
You know, with
This is the first time
Gen.G
that a match has been so deflating that it makes me uninterested in the next match.
Great push and pull.
But the next match is good.
I
know, but like this has just sucked the life force out of me.
Munchkin around the corner, being patient.
Look,
it's just made me burnt out on Valorant.
See, that's what I appreciate about EMEA. They have hardened my resolve. If I can get through EMEA, what can't I do? They've just proven to me I'm stronger than I thought. They've given me hope for the rest of my life.
That's fair. maybe that's the training I need. I just gotta battle through EMEA.
Like the diligence here.
I do like the Talon are playing so bad we're getting toxic Chobra.
Gen.G. See what reactions come through from Talon, and also
it's just
like he's questioning his life. Talon are playing that shit. He's questioning his life choices. Is this the game for me?
In mid, and they're actually gonna go all the way.
Should I switch to Marvel Rivals?
Really wants to try to keep the interest over here.
Pushing
around the back, dimensional drift to come out. Munchkin potentially at a risk here. But Primy's going to be able to spot out. Yeah, there's not much else over here at long. Jumps back.
You think bonusing there was a mistake? When you're down this much, you should... I mean, really, the truth is, second round, you should just buy as aggressive. You should all just buy rifles. Second round.
Player advantage now here for the side of Gen.G as they look to bring the series to a conclusion.
Like, you should buy 3 rifles, 2 ghosts, whatever, right? You should play it as aggressively as you possibly can.
They slip the defenses. Gen.G gonna close it out.
Cosmic Divide called in. Cruz here on the corner. Texture tagged down to 52, and they lined up for him.
Well, it was 3. No sacrifice needed. It was 3. Well done, 3-4s. Picking safe always works. Good for you.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. Here we are. Good pick by TMV. I got it right. Let's go. And I picked DRX in the next game. So
yeah, you have Gen.G beating Boom though, or you have Boom winning and then Gen.G makes the lowers?
I have Gen.G beating Boom.
No way, man.
I'll tell you what it is. I've got DRX beating T1. Then in the lowers, sorry, Talon beat Nongshim. T1 beat Paper X. Talon beat RRQ. Boom beat T1.
Oh.
Boom beat Talon. Gen.G beat Boom in the lower final. DRX win.
Yeah.
DRX win the grand final.
Really?
Who do you have winning the whole thing? Like, who do you think will win Pacific?
T1.
You think
T1? T1 winning the whole thing.
Okay. Okay. Only 170 points you fell off.
If
Who's
it's
top of the
Boom
group?
T1, because I think Boom will beat Gen.G.
I mean, you're not up here either.
That I don't know. Because I just think Talon would have
top dude. We got number 1.
given up after they qualified, but
Selp. Wow, the top predictor in Pacific on VLR is in my group.
Damn.
A genius. Look who it is, Zerastics. Up there as well. 210 points. Is VFL not updating points? I mean, what do you want us to do with about EMEA? What do you mean? I don't understand. Will I make 2 videos from this match? No, I will probably make 0 videos for this match. Mute to be safe. This base doesn't exist.
Chat, if you think TMV has been randomly gang pilled, it's cause I've been manipulating him from the shadows. I have a secret of his in my possession. Mew ha 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 ha. Tiger Nation, rise up, tiger, tiger, tiger.
Take 2. the fuck is this? Why did Boom have themselves being beat up by Gen.G? Can I play Pokemon now? That's more of a tech pause thing, but any tech pause, I will play Pokemon. I need to go and make some food in a second, because I am starving. But now I want to play Pokédoll, now that you've said that. The last one was... Oh no, the thingy one was really hard. Let's go Dratini. I don't know why I thought Dratini. It's not a dragon. It is evolution stage 1 though. Let's go for... It's one type. Let's go for... Let's go Squirtle, why not? Not Squirtle. I mean, Squirtle's blue, what am I doing? But it's not a water type, okay. Let's go for Abra. Okay, it's not yellow. It's not Pikachu. It's probably not an electric type. Let's go for Paras. It's not a bug type, although I forgot that Paras was bug grass. Let's go for a normal type. What's a normal type? Lickitung. It's not pink. Holy fuck, what the fuck is this Pokemon? Geodude. Oh no, that's double type, isn't it? Diglett. It's not ground type. It's not... Where the fuck does it live? Not in grass, not in forest, not in urban, not in water, not in cave. What else is there? It's not yellow. It's not brown, pink, orange, or blue. Not a bug type. It could be a straight grass type. I mean, it could be Bulbasaur, I suppose. No, Bulbasaur's grass poison, you fucking idiot. It doesn't live in the grass. But it's also not grass type. This must be gettable at this point. Like, that literally this must be gettable. It weighs the same amount as an Abra. Is it... Growlithe is one that I thought of going for as well. It's not Growlithe. What fucking type is this Pokemon, man? Right, let's think. It's not grass, ground, normal bug, psychic, water, dragon, or fire. It could be electric, but probably isn't because it's not yellow. And most electric types are surely yellow. It's not normal. It's not an evolution because it's a first. It's not ground type. It's not a water type. I mean, water type would rule out a lot as well. It could be poison. Could it be Ekans? But I know how tall Ekans is. Ekans is 2 meters, and it's not 2 meters. So it's not Ekans, but it could be a poison type. Wait, I just thought of one. Voltorb. Fuck, I thought I had it. So it's... What color is this Pokemon, man? Black? Nidoran. It could be purple. Good one. Nidoran. I'm thinking the male version. It is not Nidoran. What the actual fuck is going on? What type is this? We haven't done rock. We haven't done straight flying. Fighting. Oh. Oh, it could be Machop. Because we haven't got mountain. It is Machop. Well, that didn't take very long. He lied. That's an electrode, surely. What a weird looking card. Description. Its crystalline orbs appear to give this Pokemon the power to freely control the weather. What controls the weather? In Gen 1? In Gen 1? It won't be the legendary birds. What has crystalline orbs? Is it Dragonite? No. Is it Mewtwo? No. Is it... What the fuck controls the weather? Lapras? Golduck? Oh. No. But I do like where your head's at. What? Dragonair? It's Dragonair. Dragonairs control the weather. And what is that? Is that Zubat? Could be. I thought Aerodactyl as well, maybe. It's not Zubat. It's not Zubat, but it fucking looks like Zubat. Is it Golbat? No, the Golbat wings seem too big there. Am I dumb? What are the flying types are there? It's not Doduo. It's not Pidgey. It's not Farfetch'd. It's not Aerodactyl, is it? It's not Zapdos or Moltres or Articuno. I don't think it's Pikachu, guys. Scyther isn't in fucking... Why is everyone saying Scyther? When Scyther isn't in Gen 1. Scyther's in Gen 1! What? Scyther's in Gen 1! I've just fucking had my mind blown. Why did I think that Scyther was not in Gen 1? Because I'm thinking of Scizor. You know what it is? Why Why does the second gym leader in Gen 2 have a Scyther if it's not a Gen 2 Pokemon? That just makes no sense. The first gym leader has a Pidgey. True, but it feels like, you know what I mean? Like, the second gym leader's ace is a fucking... No, wait, yeah, but this is his ace, right? Like, the first gym leader has a Noctowl, right? And then it's Scyther. And then Miltank. I can't remember the others. But why have a fucking Gen 1 Pokemon here? I blame Pokemon, not me. That's on Pokemon. Yeah, I understand that Scizor is too strong for a second gym, but then just make the fucking gym. Make the bug gym like the fucking 6th gym or something. And have fucking, I don't know, the water gym be the second gym. Then again, I guess they already had a water gym, second gym. That is a bit of a skill issue on my behalf, but anyway, you know what? I'm going to fucking punish you for that. Have I tried new gens? No, I've never played anything past Gen 5. Flaggle? I'll do Flagpath. Vietnam to Afghanistan. Okay, well, here's Afghanistan. Where's Vietnam? Here. So it's probably China. Afghanistan. It has to be Iran. Turkey. Bulgaria, Serbia, Hungary, Austria, Germany, Poland, Russia, China, Vietnam. Easy. Easy. Okay, well, you're getting punished with more Canada, man. Best of 2024. We're just going to carry on from here. Wherever I got to. 2 hours in.
Last player standing.
Good Canada man up here. Okay. Food time.
3.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, they tried.
You are the greatest player I've ever seen in my life.
Christ, dude. What?
Jesus Christ.
What is that fly?
Another one, Gen. Help. Ew.
No, he's dead.
I got stunned. 2C all, 2C all.
Enemy remaining.
He's on site.
He's gonna be defeated.
What?
What the fuck?
Are we holding?
Down B. Last player standing.
Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no!
Well, I mean, they'll clear it and they'll go, he's not here.
One enemy remaining.
What?
Last player standing.
Omen, one tap.
Oh, one?
Both gonna be two. They're both gonna be 2 shot.
He might TP into that smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Take flight. Oh my god! I knew it, dude. I knew as soon as you shot it that it was a possibility.
One enemy remaining.
GG easy.
You open door.
Uh-oh.
What?
Zero, zero. What do you mean?
What? 0-0?
Enemy kill.
I have bomb.
Here.
Okay, I'm going T.
3.
One enemy remaining.
Last one here as well.
We got running gun. I did. I mean, I would have killed 5. We still went to streams.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate.
Left. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Gonna jump spot me and I'm gonna headshot him, yeah?
Updraft and kill 2
What?
There's no way.
He's 100% just holding us from down.
Shadows traveling.
Wait, what? What is?
Spike down. C.
Toaster.
Guys. I know exactly. Okay, guys.
Oh, you got him though.
Back like I never left. One enemy remaining.
Wait. Okay, I got you.
Nice.
Done.
You had your fun.
Nice.
These guys. Yo,
Last player.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bro, Astro.
Whoa!
What are you doing?
3, 2, 1. Didn't even notice. No punches left to roll. You've got to keep the
What the
focus.
hell have I
Blue
come
one
back
is
to? What the hell is this? In fact, let me check where I am in all these pick'ems. 230 in Americas, which isn't too bad, but not the best. Teddy Alf Twitch Zolwek. What was Zolwek's bracket? Not great. Went Cloud 9. Oof, Zolwek's not gonna do well. Unlucky. Okay, map veto.
As well, that Icebox is one of their.
It's gone.
Okay, then it's done.
We're done with
It's
that.
done.
They banned Icebox. There is a god. They banned Icebox. They did it. They did it. It's gone. No free wins for DRX. What were they? What, I mean, they were banning for opponent before T1. But let's just see. What have they banned before? So they banned Fracture against Talon. Ascent against RRQ. Secret, but they banned Pearl against Secret, who banned Fracture. Like, have they played Fracture? No. Oh, they have against Zeta. And they won. That was in week 1 against Zeta. Fell asleep watching you and you just woke me up. Madge. That sounds like a you problem, to be honest. This is nice of them to provide some little insight here. So DRX have played it 3 times. And won twice. Better attack team? I mean, are they actually going to play ISO Raze on Fracture again, though? Like, against a good team? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that. What day is it? It's Saturday. What's the Chelsea lineup? Palmer plays, that's all I care about. Come on, Palmer, do something, please. Please. Please! For the love of God, do something. Okay, here we go. T1 versus DRX. The winner plays against RRQ. Which, honestly, it will be interesting. Whoever wins this will probably be favored in the playoff game, I would have thought. By RRQ having a lot of prep time on them. A bit strange, because they don't play these lower games until a week's time. And if you win this game, like whoever wins Boom Gen.G or RRQ, whoever they play, like they don't play for 2 weeks after that. Which is a bit strange. Chelsea fan? No, I just have Palmer in my fantasy team. I would call myself an anti-Chelsea fan. I would say I root against Chelsea. On average. I would say teams that I root against. Man City, for obvious reasons. Honestly, then maybe Chelsea. Who do I support? I'm a football neutral. But I root against Man City, I would say. Okay, here we go. No, I'm not a Wolves fan, despite what a lot of people think. I'm actually not. I've been keeping up with the drama surrounding the Copa del Rey. I can't say I have been, no. Why, what's going on? Can we peep the FBL? Well, it'll be gone now because they'll be setting up the game. But I had a free hit, so there isn't actually my actual team.
All right. Bane battling
Rail
through his
are crying because the ref
appendicitis.
said something. I mean, that's just classic. Classic Madrid.
Spurs is the best team in the world.
Can he bring out a win?
Bro, being sponsored by Make-A-Wish.
I wonder, it's got to be just a short-term collaboration, I think. I didn't see like an announcement or anything.
It kind of looks like that players are just there because of Make-A-Wish.
As part of... actually, yeah. Now that you've said that, it does... Yeah, that's...
It's funny.
No, we shall not read into it like that, TMB. we will not let that stain our vision of this.
They banned Icebox. What do you think of that?
I mean, I think they're latching onto the one win they have against the best team in Pacific on Icebox.
To be fair, I actually quite like the T1 jersey. Although it's weird to see them not in any red. But...
yeah, that's like the weird part. No, the Icebox ban is good. I mean, I think DRX is also a good Icebox team in general, so it's a good DRX is a good Icebox coaching staff in general, so I think there's just no reason to play it there.
Oh, split on the Preds. 4-4.
Wow. Mika and Vic both went for T1? Really? I don't know.
Oh, the viewers go T1. The viewers are stupid.
Oh, that's cooked. The viewers are... I predicted T1, but the viewers are stupid. DRX did look better in general. Come on.
When will you see me on screen? What, on the stage? Probably, hopefully never. If a team is hiring me, that means they're desperate. They're desperate for something.
Back on the
So
raids,
here we go.
Estrella, I've been asking.
What are they playing? Meteor Teo. Talk me through that one.
Wait, what?
Talk me through Meteor on Teo.
I mean, you saw freeing frag out, so he's like, let me frag out.
Hmm. That is a bit strange.
Series, we are heading into load.
You should coach a high school Valorant team and wear a Letterman every stream. That would be very American pilled.
Things are already getting a bit spicy here off the rip. No ISO for the first time in forever for Meteor, and he's...
Well, what did you say? They're going to change things up and it's going to be
I did.
slightly better?
Or
very
just
bad.
worse.
Well, we're about to find out.
On some of the maps that were really dominant for them, the
Make some noise. Woo! Here we go. T1
That
DRX.
sign literally said, Bane, I broke up with my boyfriend so I could come watch your match. Today's our first day together. What?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Of all the people,
Bane's
Bane
like,
as
you
well?
can't get me to the surgery room fast enough, man. I
Like,
can get
Bane wasn't even on the
This is a bit
team.
more
Bane
what you're
got
seeing
benched.
internationally with the Lotus comps for T1. You know, the Breach Teho, a lot of teams love to do this. Buzz on the Yoru, he's been piloting that quite a bit this year to some levels of success for sure. So let's see if they can kind of string together some attacking side. I think this comp has a lot of legs on the attacker side, even against the double Sentinel that DRX is going to be
T1
bringing,
playing
essentially with
G2
the Viper,
comp.
but it's just a matter about how well have they been able to get this fleshed out.
Attack side should be good.
In the last week for T1. Just checking some boxes, but this is all just a bit of a ruse here by T1. Map exploration, but with a rebel control for DRX. They can kind of just plant their feet and wait to see what happens.
Still a paranoia and a paint shell over on this side of the map. There's Mako.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Code Pop, thanks for the 6 months.
Comes through. Paranoia now at the ready. Sends it as the salvos get ready to fly. Swings out, looks for a couple shots across. Buzz does manage to find the headshot, but Paint Shells will be able to take down Sylvan, and Henneman double dips for a little
big
bit
from
more.
Hyunmin
Just
to live as
barely
well.
Escapes.
That was all a setup for T1 to clear that back corner where Mako was, and that part worked, but Hyunmin not able to be dealt with. That's going to give a numbers advantage for DRX. Bane spotted.
Yeah, caught, does get fault lined here, tucked in around the corner. However,
Still gets
still
a kill,
able to
though.
find the headshot to finish off Stacks. Both players on site, dangerously low, but Hyunmin hits one hell of a shot. As
No.
Meteor gets taken
Round
down, now
over.
it's all on Izu, finds the first.
He said.
3 more
It
to
is.
try to deal with, and Bane still firing back. We'll go ahead and secure the pistol for
So the
DRX.
DRX,
Just
good
a
round by
crazy good
Hyunmin.
round for Hyunmin. Finding his timings for sure. And T1 trying to set DRX a little bit off balance with some early rotations and a delayed hit. Just finds the paint shells there. And my goodness. 10 HP, no problem. Swing the corner. Izu's looking up. Bane is down. And he's got his opponent on the floor. So, okay. So far, so good for DRX. But T1 has really struggled.
Imagine
on
no tech
pistols
pause.
this year. They are like 9th
What a
in
life.
Pacific right now in like pistol win percentage.
Yeah, it's not been great.
No.
Saw them running it back when they were over at Bangkok.
Yes.
But then they came back over here and it's just like, well, let's just revert.
Just go back to being cheeks at pistols. I mean, still a strong team even behind all that, but
4 Bulldogs here for DRX. And a Ghost, so change up on the usual buy.
this is old school DRX.
Yeah.
This is back, you know, Zest is on the team and everybody's got Bulldogs and
Not sure if the desk covered it as we were coming back upstairs, getting ready for this matchup, but worth noting, Estrella apparently is calling again today.
Yes. Absolutely something that we need to be thinking about. Part of probably why he's feeling a little bit more comfortable to be over on that Viper. Suits him a little bit better potentially. Bane out.
Do you think that's a good choice to have Estrella?
Find something. Granted, he is the one player with the ghost, so overall not too much.
Yeah,
going to be handed over, but
I think so. Just because I think Estrella's always, he's been idling for a while now, and I think just overall macro stuff, Estrella can probably do it more naturally, and this allows Mako to like find his own timings and take duels, etc.
They're about to lose the second round, and they went for like the safest buy possible, and they still lose. That's rough.
Off the rip, the eco goes their way.
Well, this is another thing that was a big part of T1's game in kickoff and into Masters Bangkok is winning eco.
Yeah, but from what I know, Mako still wants to play very aggressive. Like overall, he wants the team to play aggressive, etc. So you could still have him like, you know, and the team. I'm sure they're all very vocal. Bane's, you know, on the roster now too, so they could still make those split-second calls, but round-to-round calls. Leave it up to Estrella.
With Meteor usually being that guy, and he has been for a long time. Kind of curious how that was going to play out. So just a couple sheriffs and classics for DRX.
See it's fine.
See if they can turn the tables.
So they just, I mean, speaking of Joe saying about them being aggressive, we're putting ourselves here in just like positions like where you can't escape, like in this corner versus a snake bite.
Backpedaling fast enough. Yep. They just run him down. Buzz coming away with the kill now, 2 charges away from having the ult. The C-side completely opened up as DRX are all in
pretty free here for T1.
Side of the map. Hillman does have a showstopper. Feels like he would be a bit wanting to try to commit it here in this round, unless they can find some very solid opening kills.
I was gonna say maybe he found one with that sheriff, but gonna need to do a little bit more work. Still been wary of a Mako TP, I suspect.
Yep. It's Buzz pushing forward. It's going to be Mako with a headshot that you have to be worried about. Back this gunman. Now, yep, those are the kills that they needed. Showstopper, however, a bit too shallow. Sylvan at 64, still alive. Time getting away here from DRX. Now need to make a go of this, given that they had the ult committed. But seems like the call is for them to stay contained back. Just play for some exits perhaps here. Now starting to try to flood back forward, but that Showstopper not being able to secure anything additionally for them. Means that DRX
about as bad as
try
it
to
could
turn
go
this round on its head, pull up 50 of their own. So T1 now have the lead 2-1.
Yeah, that's a toughie for DRX. It looked like you might.
I mean, I ain't gonna speak until the middle of the map too.
Echoing your opponents like they just did
I've learned my lesson.
Buzz with a nice opener. God, Mako. That's so good. Gudman as well, right through that smoke too. Then the crossfire's too strong. The salvos and the snake bite.
See, the thing is, I don't think he had shield, so maybe he's not feeling bold enough to like try and get aggro with the ult. But at the same time, then don't ult.
Trickier for them. Good delay, good patience from T1. Now both teams able to mostly have the big rifles. Stack's still on a bulldog, but things looking good as Yoru is into another realm. Still seeing where these players are.
Oh, there's the trap play. There's the execution. Buzz able to find one, but Estrella just around the corner, able to go ahead and get the punish. So decently well read and countered from the side of DRX.
T1's hard targeting freeing.
Dissipating. Shots through Bane, just fishing for anything that he can get. But
I mean, the freeing killjoy does feel a little sad.
Spike planted unscathed.
As opposed to what, the Teo?
Yeah, just sticking with Teo on every map.
He's so good on Senti too, though. Granted, I think more of a Cypher player than a Killjoy, but
holding at the box. It's again just a trade. Viper for Viper, tap of the door. Mako still trying to fight his way in to join in with the rest of the team. Sylvan at the same time going to be taken down, but the time is starting to tick. And Stacks holding here. Comes away with 2. Mako dead. And Stacks will find
my DRX pick. No.
Was looking decent for DRX for a bit there, but Stacks starts going crazy.
I can just hear the despair.
Of course, this team woke up now. Of course.
Stacks putting it to darn good use. Estrella there barely ahead of that flash. That was almost great timing for Buzz to get 2, but just a step behind it. And Stacks ready for that last push through. Obviously the paranoia gave away Mako's position. And so far so good. I mean, you're seeing some of the classic ideas. Dimensional drift to set up the breach into the Tejo combos. So T1 kind of looking at what has worked for other teams and implementing it themselves nicely so far. One-way setup immediately every time these smokes are pinged out. I mean, we've seen it too many times this year where Mako will just TP up into him.
Yep. Well, look at the pain shell out.
So they're doing a decent job
away
at
from
taking
Buzz.
like this A control, but
Noise being made around B main. That draws a lot of eyes from DRX to that position. Well, Mako still just strafing around, sending out the paranoia, but Izu out in front of it. So he clipped to the very last moment.
well, just so I say that.
And Buzz is there for a little bit of added capitalization. He hasn't been able to find one there with the Stinger. There's a stray out not falling for the fake. Does he try to scale forward though? Yes, he does, and Sylvan is noting it, watching
And
the walls.
they're ready for everything.
And will be able to find the last 2 kills. 4 to
They're
1.
ready for everything.
T1 off to a very good start here with the comp swap.
That's like this team won
really
Masters
nice
or something.
By Sylvan to be on that backside, watching for those lurks, prevented any further damage coming through. It's like, okay, they get one when we're trying to flood in the
You want to just the goats when it matters?
big of a
Yeah.
deal.
I do think that definitely is a thing of like, we won a Masters, so anything that isn't high stakes,
That initial util, and then make their
you know,
move.
it's like if you won,
So far, so
you know,
good.
like $1 million
Now
on
you've got
a
some ults too. You
fucking
got a rolling thunder.
poker game, and then you
He
go and
does
play
have the
poker
nightfall.
for like 10
Uses a
pounds
pit
with your
for a
friends.
post-plant.
Like, it's just not gonna hit the same.
If T1 can continue their success. I'm about to check. T1 though, actually just gonna rotate back off of that. TP was set up, but didn't really find their window for the initial move. Now back over towards C. Cleared immediately. Not wanting
Speaking
to
from
have
experience,
to deal with
no.
that at all is free.
I wish. Imagine if I was that good at
And a
poker, I
usual
could win that.
Tejo on Lotus.
And again, sometimes the cards
Every
are with
time
you.
they ping these smokes. It is. I like the diligence. I mean, just making sure they don't fall for Mako shenanigans. Oh, how does he win that?
I don't know, but he does. Izu.
Now, Mako not even showing
Clearly,
a lick there.
Very warmed up coming into this. Mako catching a glimpse of the shoulder, but just not quite finding the timing. Swings out, does manage to win the fight, doesn't take any damage. Strafes back across. Wins the fault line, sends it the paranoia, just trying to buy some time.
I was gonna say, it's gonna bait them into it. It's actually quite clever to not trade that instantly. Not that you would want that a lot of the time, but like playing it the way he did made a lot of sense.
So now the players will be working without the audio. Rolling Thunder about to come across, and that
Like he
does not
avoids
hit
breach
anyone
ult, gets
either.
back in.
Mako now trying to push forward, fully blinded up. However,
but
Buzz able
got
to find him. Now
blinded.
Meteor gets
Unlucky.
involved. Even though they have the read, they have the setup. They do not have the round. 5-1. T1 starting to run away with this.
That was really well handled by T1, not being a
Mr. Termy, I don't feel so good.
They just keep pressing forward, and I think that timing made Mako feel like he had to press a little bit. Got blinded himself. Started walking forward.
My general tip,
Good throw by Sylvan.
never
with the
start
paranoia,
Lotus defense side.
And everybody on T1 just storming in together. and able
Maybe
to
they're
find
just
their
trying to
shots very effectively.
make T1 feel comfortable before they strike back. in
That
the
seems
second
like a
half.
good idea. If I was to pick DRX's win conditions, I would say, yeah. Number one, make sure T1 are feeling good about themselves.
Other big ults to contend with. The cycling
The, you know, the higher they're feeling, the stronger, the harder they fall.
Buzz a couple away from his
Yeah,
ult.
we don't just want to beat them. We want to raise their hopes up to make them think that they're back, and then beat them. Yeah, that's like, now that you say it, Chober, it does make sense.
There's just, even with map control, I mean, DRX has been taking rumble control pretty
Is
consistently.
streaming my job?
T1's
Yeah, streaming
ability
on
to
YouTube.
refight for the space has been really nice.
Mitchell will try to delay, gets a glimpse and a couple shots across, and that will be Buzz dead. Meteor just juggling the weapons back. There's Izu. Quite clearing the alarm bot, but no one there. Continue the pressure and find a punish with the.
Now they have Viper's Pit. This is a must-use Viper's Pit round. And using the tail wall is fine as well.
Trying to clear things out. Just another nano cycle
No, it was
forward here
good.
on the smoke. Bite as well. Lobbed in. It's a stray at knowing that this
Wow,
player is
what a
going to have
play.
no audio whatsoever. Just runs down Sylvan. Manages to clean up that kill. Now player advantage here with the side of the RX expounded upon Bane. Able to
Strange.
find Meteor. Izu dropped.
So probably here T1, they ended up in the wrong
All
call. They
stacks
probably
in
did
a
want to end the
1v5.
B with Viper's Pit.
Can you give me a quick
Bridging over
countdown?
for the plant,
Because I just
DRX
skipped back a couple
prowling
seconds.
20?
in just behind him.
19? 18?
Okay, never mind. I'm like half a second behind. We're good. We're still good.
Huge turnaround for DRX.
Big upgrades. Stabilize the economy a bit. Swing out. Stacks able to find the first. Finds the
There's
second.
no way.
Fault line at the ready.
Surely.
Sends it. Spots the player here at drop.
God.
Doesn't read that Bane had hit the floor. And that'll be DRX find themselves a
Come on,
second round.
DRX, wake up.
What a time to come through, but it's just phenomenal delay on that C site, and T1 gets a little bullheaded trying to break their way in. And they're just getting cut
How
down
many
piece by
rounds are you
piece.
feeling comfortable at?
And the initial loss of Buzz, pretty
If
devastating.
they get to
there.
5, I'll
Trying to
feel
TP
good.
out. Mako
If they get
catches
to
him right
4
before
and
it.
win a
Estrella
pistol, I'll
ahead
feel
of the curve. Meteor tries to
okay.
disrespect the
Okay,
poison cloud.
yeah, that's reasonable.
Pays the price. Stacks putting up a couple nice kills there, but in the long run, it is
You need a chant for DRX.
really well thought out by DRX. I thought maybe T1 would maybe pivot towards B a little bit quicker.
DRX.
Didn't feel comfortable enough to do that just yet. This time they're going to use some util. If there was that alarm bot there, wouldn't be happy. But it was a delay from freeing. He holds on to it now, places it a little bit further back. That alarm bot spotted Izu earlier, kind of gave.
Is there any like bad
the
blood
early read
between
for
like
DRX, so to
Stacks,
make those
Buzz,
rotates,
and
like the change up
DRX?
from T1 just to be sure that their plans
Um,
aren't going to be able to be
I don't think.
thwarted as quickly.
I think there might be a little bit
back
with
to kind of standard contact
Buzz's
shift directions.
agents
The very
because of
stacked
like.
style of play.
Remember how Buzz was like,
Izu,
"No, I'm not
we're gonna
like.
do more damage over
I
towards
haven't
Rubble.
done any verbal agreements with anybody," and then literally like 2 days later, it's like,
for the B
"Welcome,
hit.
Buzz," and it was like, well,
TP right
that
outside
was
in the cubby.
that was kind of weird. But
Oh, dimensional drift.
as far as I know, they're
Pushing
they're
forward,
still
gets the
on
spot
pretty
out,
good
that's gonna be
terms.
Izu.
I think Stacks not so much
Sold
because
out
that was an
by
entirely
Buzz.
different scenario as well. I think Buzz was
CP4
maybe a
and
little
Sylvan
bit of a
quickly watched
not
and noted.
such a
Buzz,
great,
however, around the back,
ooh,
gets into upper and Bane. Up, does get taken
not the
down.
best
Buzz,
ending,
about a second,
right?
he had
But I don't think it's any like
dropped as the
beef.
aftershock forces Astray as reposition, but he sees the bullets
Well,
flying.
they're back. They're back. That was a really
Tracers,
nice
Meteor
idea by them.
gets called
Yoru
out.
ult
Once
here.
again, Stacks
Omen flash
has to
raise
try
ult
to
down.
clutch this time.
Like
Mako
push into the
curve a
Yoru.
little bit. As Wall blocks off the approach, the players
They're on
significantly
pretty
closer
good
by.
termies. Someone says in my chat.
Swings out, spots out one, knows that he's running out of time, and Mako is right there on top of him.
That's
Picks him out, DRX.
that's a +0, I would
3
say.
rounds of
Oh my
Try
goodness.
to stabilize here in this opening half.
Yeah, that's a painful one for T1. You use the Yoru ult, you lose your Viper early, so that cedes a lot of map control over. Bane catches Sylvan trying to TP in combination with Buzz coming out of the dimensional drift. The timing just a little bit off there on that B execute. And DRX.
Timeout. Timeout T1? Okay, timeout T1, despite being 5-3 up. Yeah, if DRX can get to 5 here, I feel decent about their chances, just because of T1's comp. He's going to lean attack side with no Senti. And I feel like if you're playing this comp, you have to a pretty good understanding of how your defense side is working, and like, you know, like whether you're like sticking heavy towards A, like are you leaving 2 players towards A to fight Rubble? Are you, you know, those kind of decisions I think matter more when you have no Senti in your comp. It's true that you support the blue teams because that's the Tory colors. No. Also, I don't generally support blue teams. Wolves don't play in blue. Global don't play in blue. Ascend don't play in blue. So I would say, generally, I don't support blue. Global don't play in blue. They play in, their main colors are red and white with a bit of blue.
Straya has an ult.
DFM
He's
does?
sitting way back in spawn. I think they're looking for a TP play. They're pinging it out. DRX is wary that
I don't I
after that
support
timeout,
DFM.
Sylvan might try to use his ult.
Well,
Oh,
Mako spraying across, finds Izu. Once again, Viper dead outside of A here.
Man City are blue. And yeah, love them.
As Kinman, I think, slightly noted there on that jiggle. It's going to be him grabbing an orb, just looking to try to
No, I don't
cycle
think
up
we do know when EMEA is
third
playing.
Final showstopper here in the half. Salvo's forced to reposition, gate crash over across towards the door, switch and Buzz, able to go ahead, stabilize the aim, finds Hyunmin in the head. Some down, but still more work to be done to try to open up the side. Bane clunking in from the side here, approaching the main, catching the timing and catching Buzz there in the back of the skull. Stacks that, dodging around some of these bullets, but Mako steady. He's able to take him down. 5 bullets remaining. He's continuing to push forward. Finds himself a fourth. Swaps the gun. Looks for a little bit more here. It's going to be free.
That's done by DRX again. I mean, they had been doing a decent job of
That
like.
seemed very non-meteor to use the stun there.
Within touching distance of tying this up.
I mean, the whole thing
you
is
see
just
some of the
cursed
struggles
watching
T1
Meteor
is
play
having
Teo.
with this change up of
The whole thing just feels.
No, but yeah, like
really
feels wrong.
able to gain the rubble control
Yeah,
the way
it
they like.
feels
I mean,
like
okay,
he's
that's just,
thinking like, oh, I should be using my
that's just
Yuto
Mako.
when,
That's just Mako.
you know, any other agent he would have just.
But I find why not
isolated
put
the 1v1.
Itsu? I don't get why is he not playing
what I-
Viper
yeah.
and
The
Itsu
answers are there for DRX. That's the bigger thing.
Teo?
Yep, that's what I was
It's a great
wondering.
adjustment
But some
in
people
position
were
from
saying it
Mako
might
to
just be
move that far
Izu's
back,
comfort
have
with
a safe
Viper on
angle
this
to
map, which
spray.
is maybe true, but I think it's also
Be
just
anticipated by the opponents. Izu way
the
out
Viper. The timings are not as free as other Sentinels, right? Like the way you do lurks and stuff, and then like post plant, things like that. Like you never want to be too far ahead eventually. Could just be something like that, where you never actually want to still be like the first one taking contact in a group situation. You're just really going for the lurks.
He's darn close. Just gonna keep.
But then again, I guess Tejo in the post plant as well. You don't really want to be in the thick of things anyway, so.
A little bit of a panic maneuver here.
It's going to be sent, but should get the scout out. TP going to be interrupted, and Snakebite cannot come through as he does get suppressed. They know roughly where he's at, and there you go. The spam eventually will find him. Hit now fallen. Sign opened up. T1 in with the player
I don't
advantage.
really get why they.
Also online, their own pit invested.
They like conversation you guys were having about
good angle. He's got
players
that
sounding
lockdown
like
to try to flush him
Pokemon.
out.
Estrella.
IT1 to
Whimpers.
clear out their opponent's
They're
pit.
just whimpering.
Now it's their job to play defense. So far back.
Gonna
by
save?
DRX.
Got a lockdown.
I think you're
Oh,
right.
that's sad.
They see no way into this, and they don't want to try to commit ults into the round just to have it result in a loss. I think that maybe if they had access to a weapon swap for Hyunmin, get another rifle in hand, rather than having that operator into a pit, they probably try to make a go of this.
I mean, yeah, I guess you see the Rolling Thunder as well.
Stacked against them. So T1 will go ahead
It's
and
a
break
strange
this little
round
win
because like
streak from the side
they
of DRX
really
and
thought
get
they were
themselves
going
up to
towards
6.
like COB.
This is a really nice
But
pit
you have
though by
lockdown anyway to play
T1.
retake
It
here.
basically eliminates
Give up all late control.
where you can put the lockdown.
You just
like
like
hovering that
late
spot
Viper's pit.
is really nice in a couple different ways.
It's
But
all just a big
yeah,
bunch
that's
of.
really smart by T1 to get there and get that pit
Like if I was
down
to draw
quickly.
DRX's faces
Find
that
some really
round,
good value out of that ultimate.
it'd be like
Secure
this.
yourself a round win. DRX with their new IGL of Australia.
This was their face.
I almost said Australia, and I was like, no.
All of Australia is coming.
Oh, yeah.
With a little bit
It's
of
like when
snot dribbling down.
Twitch plays Pokemon.
Ah.
You know, everybody in Australia gets to make a decision.
Those are the good old days.
Yeah, it was good. I do miss that.
Okay, well, Op is going to be passed over to Freeing. Trying to hold down that C site. Sylvan swinging out. And
I could
Sylvan
imagine
damage.
Paperton as someone who like
Now gets the bad
Twitch
news.
plays Pokemon. He's just there the whole fucking time. You know, he's just fucking typing things the whole time.
And T1 continuing to try to fight their way forward. And Stacks is able to find one. Hyunmin going to be taken
Actually,
out.
yeah,
Rolling
I
Thunder
can
now
see it.
Sent across towards the A site, but backpedal and Mako.
Gets 2.
They just re-swing the door again, get him right before it closed. Comes away with
The
2
non-IGL
kills.
Mako moment.
Holy fuck.
Bangs him.
What?
He's cooking.
Dude, if Mako cannot see you, you are as good as dead.
He's got X-ray vision.
He's Daredevil.
Yeah. The man with X-ray vision. My God.
Unbelievable. And with the push out, Bane is there at the ready. A weird
Okay,
round,
they got to
say
5.
the
I
least.
said if they got to 5, they'd be
But
good.
DRX now threatening to
They
tie
got
things
to
up at
5.
6 to 6 and a half.
They still have
battles.
lockdown as well.
Yeah, very odd indeed. Let's see this.
Yeah.
Oh, what an angle.
So he
He
just
lied.
avoids it and then.
Unreal.
Oh my God. He's just using those doors so effectively. It's like he's been studying how teams play that position, and with that toxic screen
Okay, you
down,
got 3 big ults here as well. I don't
found
love
those
freeing
angles.
upping here
Unbelievable. Just
because he might die
magician.
and he has lockdown.
was trying to show some presence over at A, but the real bulk of T1's
Why is
forces
my Killjoy walking forward round 12 with a lockdown?
moved back.
Nightfall on a
Because it's
timing
freeing. Do you
set
not
here.
have faith in your
Bane.
goat?
Now getting the bad news, realizing that it hadn't connected on to anybody, and Izu this time
no.
is able to win out the fight.
Bro, get off site. Literally, just leave. You have lockdown.
Here for the moment, being hounded. Once again,
Oh, you donkey. Oh, you donkey.
Desperately to bounce over them. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
I was about to say you lucky donkey, but then...
That was pretty bad, to be fair. The fact that he was creeping around the shorty as if the Yoru was gonna like sneak up to him out of his ult was not good.
Try to get the pick. Goes for it. Buzz comes away with two. Estrella now last one standing in a 1v3. Just a bite to his name.
Yeah.
The spot out on the one. Buzz looking for a timing. Flash goes in behind, but Estrella still.
Are you such a T1 fan, Zion?
Cannot find the punish. Now two players disconnected. This is.
Hello?
Estrella, this is
We don't even know what round it is. Okay, that explains a lot.
Just trying to
Oh
pad
my
those operator
gosh.
stats before.
All right. Well.
Yeah. What?
Someone let him know.
Look,
Well, he knows,
it's
man.
hard sometimes you lose track.
Sure.
You know.
I've been there. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
This team's cooked. This team is cooked. It's so even though it's 7-5, and I said if they got to 5, I'd be feeling good. That last round is so bad that I don't think
You don't feel good?
nothing matters. Bro, we are trying to save. Saving up. Round 12. Feels bad. Okay, it's 7-5. This is T1's pick. Again, with this comp, the no senti comp, you want to play slow because you want to, like, waste that Yoru TP. And you want to play slow to kind of pressure around, you know, poke and prod around different parts of the map and stuff. If I'm T1, you probably want to get buzzing up, I would have thought. Kind of early if you can. Start setting him up on C or whatever and get yourself that control. And then have you can run maybe like trap plays on A. So like have Yoru up one way, bait them in here and then destroy them. When is Team Heretics Fnatic? I do not know. If I had to guess, either sometime next week or just before playoffs.
To me.
I'm not sure which one.
I'd have to take maybe a harder look at it, but I was kind of getting like a okay, old 50s TV ad type font is what I was.
Oh, that old.
The
Okay.
old swing out and just destroy them. That's always handy.
Find a very nice shot here. Wonder if that was on a jiggle. Either way, hell of a shot.
Might have just been a timing thing, or
See, they might think he's just tapped and TP'd away.
B is kind of clear. There's the turret, so Stax is going to go clear that.
That would be a fairly standard thing
trying
to do.
Everything he can to keep them from going this way, and actually he seems to have done well enough. Turret clear. Maybe DRX. Feels like they can confuse T1 a little bit. But it's a 2-2 split. They're just going to leave B open, and if it's B, they'll play for a retake. It's actually going to be over on A. Izu and Meteor need to hold the line. I'm not sure that they're super concerned about this. Yeah, it looks like it is going to be
Double
B.
flank? I mean, they're going to get into B, but this could absolutely cook them.
Lurking, swing from freeing, and
Okay, he has seen both players,
still
though.
a good amount of damage.
So you are aware of it at least, and he did damage.
Tagged up. 99 health between the
However,
two of them.
you would like him to get
out
that
of the
kill.
corner. Does so, but
That's your whole point of doing that.
Into the corner.
Straight up.
So the reflank on Buzz from Estrella is nice.
Go down as Izu's able to find what Bane redraws.
Somehow Bane gets that kill.
Not
That
fast
should be
enough.
round.
Now it's all on Izu. Tiny bit of damage there onto Estrella, but so many angles to try to clear out. It seems like widely Izu may be content to just stay
Sad
tucked here,
Izu
get this
noises.
position, go down to the spike. That will be DRX picking up both pistols. We'll see if any of them can escape as Izu is trying to find the punish and will be able to take Estrella down with him. The Spike will swallow up on Bane, gets the destruction there, and Mako will be the lone survivor.
You don't see that every day on the pistol round.
Let's see this. Okay.
Oh, yeah, just the timing.
If it was a jiggle peek, that would be gorgeous, but it was just a slow little creep out from Sylvan that gets punished with a headshot.
Yeah. Great lurk from Estrella. Keeps Buzz from being able to open up that extra angle onto DRX.
Minor though, it is 2-0 on pistols for DRX. They just happened to drop the eco round
Yeah.
follow-up.
Yeah.
So it was a solid 50 from T1. They can do that again. Still going to be in a good spot to try to close this out.
Now Sylvan's doing a little jiggling. That one way there, but DRX uses the bot, gain a little bit of space.
The trap play run out C, I don't love it.
Find the hit. Sylvan gone.
I don't think that's a very high success idea when you only have classics, because even if they get caught by all your util, you don't have the gun to punish them anyway.
Then again, Stacks. Oh
And
my
you could
God.
just do this.
He's trying to make a go of this Meteor, having to backpedal. Salvo's nearly online, but Hyunmin is into the site with the 3K. Now it's down to Izu. Already damage dealt. Only one player with a pistol, so the outlaw for the moment going to be left on the ground. Let's see if Izu can make that even more costly here for DRX.
Just gonna have to read the angles.
Slow creep forward, Hyunmin.
Get a little Hyunmin 4K.
Instantly locks on, gets the headshot, and we are tied up at 7-7.
Yeah, I mean, some ideas by T1, but just pulled the trigger on that push out a little bit too early, and with that outlaw there to cover the long range, not going to get hit by any of that util. Safe initially. Stacks just crazy good stuff with the classic. But that was all it was for T1. Going into this bonus, 7-7. Very crucial round here for T1 on this defender side.
Two players vulnerable to this outlaw.
This is their map pick too.
Yep. And naturally.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, not really taking
They decided
heavy
not to go for Haven, which is interesting. They saved it for last, but
Curious if we do go that distance, which I think is fairly likely.
They get raised off around 3.
There still, or if there's going to be even more swaps in the compositions. For now, though, Hyunmin pushing forward, able to go ahead and get a showstopper behind this outlaw, so even more deadly. DRX slowly start working
I don't love this for T1. Like, you need to be taking some control somewhere. I mean, you've got no control A, you've got no control C.
really,
this is perfect.
Once again, trying to take as much space as they can. Stack's about to clear the turret.
The drones just catching him there is actually very important. Otherwise, they would have been in a lot of trouble.
To pivot the other direction. Instead, send the showstopper to try to get in towards C. Sylvan
pretty shallow, but Sylvan's still going to be taking a decent chunk of damage. Down to 55, as that's going to be the C's now also connecting on
the C's.
Kill, however, not going to be found as the regen
Don't
shield.
love that showstopper from so deep when we have no...
It's up to 80 smoke dissipating, and I think Mako should have seen him here. For the push out, but crossfire setup looking good. Bane strafing backwards, still able to find one. Looks for a little bit more, but Meteor cuts him down to size. Freeing now, last one standing. Grabs the spike.
Okay, T1 have survived the round that potentially had a lot of danger in it.
Just that outlaw in hand. Nope, swaps over to the Bulldog. Gonna prove to be difficult, but finds the first. Fully flashed up, stuck in behind the box. Buzz. Next closest, trying to find the kill, and does. Narrow margins, but T1.
Okay, they did some damage. That's not bad.
Yeah, this is pretty nice
Carpe
work by
gets
Sylvan
2 there.
Looking alive. DRX looking better and better.
After the showstopper and the C's.
I'm a bit worried for T1 if they're going to play that passive kind of the whole game.
Meteor set up a nice crossfire here. Really nullifies that hit. Almost maybe looked like Green was going to get an opportunity to do
in terms of macro for DRX.
Shut down in the long run. Buzz just holding the line here at the top. You know, have to take the 1v1 there. Try to see if you can get that first before Stacks is able to get close enough to set up for the pinch. Buzz gonna have his ult. Bulldog for Sylvan. Otherwise, it's rifles, the normal rifles all around. Haunt cleared. TP across.
Buzz revealing that he's out wide, and Mako able to capitalize, takes down his former teammate. Sylvan, however, looking for a punish and is able to pick
No
one
smokes.
off Mako. Take it down.
No
so
smokes
in the
means
end,
come back to A.
a
Always
1 for
come
1.
back to A when you have no smokes.
Yoru that no longer has to concern DRX.
Have to come to this Viper wall.
Still, and you have the Viper smokes.
Oh.
Freeing. That is so. He's been so good.
I'll do
in
that.
those.
That's cool too.
Very crisp with it. Still playing at a deficit, but the kills that he's gotten have been impressive.
Yeah, he's been really on point in those 1v1s.
Lockdown, bit of a fake here. As the cluster up, Izu at a glance finding one, but eventually he's going to be forced out into the open here. Wall raised, paint shells sent, redraws.
There's no way. There's no way you just lost that off the lockdown.
Stairs to go ahead and capitalize.
Holy shit.
Dude.
Freeing now once again. Left to try to clutch this out. Sylvan at 28, 26.
Ops to Izu though.
The kill on to Stacks.
30 seconds left.
In a good position to make this work.
Sylvan's low.
Pivot back in, holding the door, however, is Sylvan. Has the headshot in T1. Now re-stretching that lead
You're
by
not
2,
wrong.
9-7. With DRX's
He is
economy
still
in the
low.
dumps.
Yeah. This is what looked like it might be a bit of a disastrous start, but still Sylvan finds a really nice timing. Catches Mako trying to get out of dodge. And Izu as well. Finding a good timing for his first peek. Waits for the smokes. Buys some time. Stacks and Sylvan playing that very diligently at the end, especially Stacks.
Time on DRX. That should have been a round that they have to win. I mean, again, they had the right idea. I don't know why they even needed to lockdown. Why not just come A, take tree, lockdown tree, and then just play a post plan? I don't really get why we use lockdown B there. Or why the Killjoy couldn't come back to us after getting that kill. Bit strange from them, but whatever. Chelsea versus Everton. What a terrible kit Everton are playing. They're playing in a like blackish grayish shirt with like highlighter yellow shorts and like black socks. It's horrible.
You got a
It's
lot
all
of
just
trust
quiet.
in these IGLs.
I unmuted it. It was still quiet, and I was like, "What the hell?"
Mako just gonna push.
Again, they're really not fighting over A.
Buzz misses the shot, freeing again here at B main.
He's nasty.
Yeah, instant hit, but
Nice to
can't get out.
aftershock.
Does end up
Satch.
getting taken down by the aftershock, but that's still solid damage dealt here.
Sad
considering
freeing
that they're
noises.
the ones playing on the
Free,
thrifty.
free.
Sylvan set up the paranoia. Connects across some of the players entering here at the door. Be able to scale forward, however. As Gunman catching a glimpse. His players up at top rope. Just that stinger in hand. Spotting the head, sending out that paint shell. Still somehow has not been cleared.
What
It's going to be
the
Estrella
hell?
who's able to find Meteor. Suddenly this round starts looking a hell of a lot better for the side of DRX.
Mako can hit that sheriff
Mako
shot.
out wide, some random spray.
Stingers are the greatest gun in the game.
Go ahead and ensure the drop is opened up.
Mako.
Spot out of the one. Yamin trying to pressure Sylvan out of position.
Mako.
Do so. Izu on the entry into the site. Finds Estrella. The
Get a move on.
At the feet.
Oh, by a stinger!
The punch Bane now dead. Mako.
How has he not got a kill there? He gets off the line of someone walking around there, just lets his team die, and then still doesn't get the kill.
Just a bit better on the trades.
That is rough.
Freeing just out here ego peeking and winning
Why did he
time
get
after
off the
time.
line though?
Oh my god. Just steps far enough out. But then if you do that,
Sad
you might be paying a
TFV
price
noises.
because the breach,
TFV.
they
Yeah,
open,
yeah.
trap you in pillars,
Real.
put you out pretty easily.
Like
Heads
it's
on
not
a
planted
swivel.
for me. Why? I don't
Nice job
understand.
by T1 there. Not a lot of util to work with in that post plant. Made it pretty scary. The fault line had just come into cycle for Stacks as they were starting to finally break through. Other than that, they didn't really have much, so
And again, T1, there's a lot of space to be had on this map.
gonna be going on a fact-finding mission. Then TP.
Like, this time they're actually trying to-
Didn't see anything at Rubble. Yeah.
They're actually trying to take some A control.
So I think just a bit of pre-fire. Let's see main jiggle.
But like they should have been winning a
wanna bet
decent
that was
amount of these rounds.
It's a pretty safe bet.
Sylvan over at A on his own. He's got a tough task ahead of him here.
And he will just go ahead, back away. Little jiggles. Yep, it's able to break those lines of sight, gets himself out to safety here. Buzz, at the same time, sending the dimensional drift, and he is just running and freeing, wanting some revenge for the previous round. Trying to find the catch. There's the stun, and there's the punish.
Nicely done by
called here from
T1.
the side of T1, just ensuring that they can get that player advantage here.
Setups have been great.
They'll still have to try to work their way back into the site, so they don't have the dimensional drift to scout this. They have the player advantage. They have a rolling thunder, and now that gets sent out. Mako back
Are
up.
you ready for the second?
Able to find Buzz. Izu held at bay behind the wall here for the moment. Hyunmin able to find Stacks. Aftershock from beyond does go ahead and claim Hyunmin, but DRX still in a good position. Now T1, I think, certainly wishing
4v5, but they finally win a
dimensional
post
drift
plant.
to try to rescout the site. DRX, they get back into this. Still down by 2.
Mako just such a fierce opponent. Back to his normal job of just being a
What the hell is
controlling
that,
player.
Brippy? What the hell is that
And he
comment?
is making life a nightmare on these lurks. Just shutting Buzz and Izu out. And that rolling thunder.
When you
might
play
not
games,
anticipate
Shover, do you
that
play them
Gunman
in
tucked that close
English
again
all the
after it.
time?
You know, the aftershock is there, and you would think he'd
Mostly,
abandon that
yeah.
position to swing back out to the site to try to.
So I'd never realized
protect
the
his life.
breached
Instead, he
Korean
just holds
voice
the
line for the ult was that
Catches T1
aggressive.
off guard.
It's very aggressive.
Nicely done by
Yeah.
DRX, but man, Mako is
It's yeah.
been a real difference.
Are the
maker.
Korean
16
voice
kills for him.
acting agents good?
On
Like,
Eco 4T1.
They're overall it's
Some
really
sheriff's a
good.
stinger for Meteor.
Actually, the Valorant Korean lines are done very well.
So Gunman gonna have the showstopper to boot. Things looking rather dicey for T1 in this round. They're reacting well to
the
this A hit,
gang's
though.
here. If they raise ult, they'll be fine, but if they don't, they're in trouble.
Try to just clear out that boom bonnet, but it's all
didn't,
just a
but they're
play
fine.
distraction. Armageddon dodged. The stun, well, will connect. Drop down though, and Straya will go ahead and keep things covered. Hyunmin keeps himself alive for the moment. It's just
Hyunmin
angle
is
after
just
angle.
jumping around.
There's layers upon layers. DRX did not give up anything for free. Izu now, last one standing to try to see if he can
And
make
they
a
used
little
tail
bit more
in
impact, a
T1,
little
so
bit more
that's kind of a
damage here.
win. They didn't use
What a
their
good
ults,
timing shot
and
of the jiggle
the
peak,
T1
but
used one of theirs.
Cannot connect with the head.
Oh, this is tough, to say the least. Can you find any more damage? But trying to wait it out. Nope. Hyunmin, good for the final one.
Very crisp. DRX now. 2 rounds back to back, and 1 away from tying things up.
Dude, Hyunmin, that was a crazy good round for him. He's doing such a good job here, breaking angles to set up his teammates. He's jumping in, Bane's covering. He's jumping down, Estrella's covering. He's throwing paint shells, Estrella's covering.
Have you guys sensed the pattern yet?
Yeah, just great. But that's
Okay,
great teamwork.
timeout
And
T1.
that's
It's a
what-
close one. This could easily go either way. They have the ults here, DRX. Wouldn't be surprised to see them just rip a C exec. Fade Horn, take first part of C. Raise ult onto C. Go from there. Chelsea 0, Everton 0. Come on, Chelsea! Score some fucking goals. Well, ideally, Cole Palmer scored the goals. Everyone else can rest. In fact, I kind of don't want Chelsea to make Champions League. So my ideal would be like a 3-3. Palmer scores 3. But Chelsea don't win. Okay, they go for the buzz up. This is what I said
them to go
they
back
should be
to kinda
doing from the start, really.
Stock standard on Fracture, maybe,
They are
but I mean,
finally
it
doing
obviously hasn't been their best map. It's been one they've been kind of avoiding. Buzz does have the op. He's over at C Mound. The rubble fight goes the way of DRX. Stacks tucked
But again,
into
they
the
lose
tree
this control,
in the
but at least
door.
they have the op
Pawn
with the
not gonna-
one-way on
He
C.
does clear it, okay. Thought for a second there he might be able to dodge it, but now he has to fall way, way back. Difficult positions. There's the pivot being made. Prowler, Boombot, good paranoia though from Sylvan. Stun there.
So Satchel used.
Held at bay for the moment. The showstopper sent, and decent amount of damage. Splash across on the Buzz, takes him down to 55. She'll try to assist, but now the pit here in their faces.
Okay, no, this is a pretty decent pit.
Try to get yourself back into this.
Especially with where Mako is here towards
That's
door.
what I was just thinking.
Doesn't particularly feel great. Sylvan TPing forward, just looking to try to scout. His flashes go flying. Estrella tucked in on the side. Finds one on the peak. Sylvan dead. Izu gone. And they're just going to be picking him to pieces. Buzz will find one. He'll get out. But he needs to hold on to this operator. The only bit of weaponry they're going to have going into the next round.
What a big brain outplay by Estrella.
Is damn broke.
Yeah, this is really, really
The jump
smart
peek your
from
own
DRX.
Viper's pit.
They've been not going B much. And this time, they find a great window. Have that showstopper available to clear sight and get the pit through. So that's a good way to leapfrog your ults into a very safe post plant, especially when there's no ults on the other side to really clear it. No Armageddon, no Rolling Thunder, no Dimensional Drift.
I thought Buzz was actually going to find us right here, to be honest.
Just hold down your angles and don't get caught. Keep Estrella alive. Protect the VIP here.
Oh,
that's
I was
great.
wondering how he had
Jump spotting it, yeah. That was really smart.
Okay, it's Stingers, a Sheriff, and an Op. The Op is on C again.
And an Op.
I mean, given that they pulled off a 30 before, it's certainly within the realm of possibility. But Buzz right now is not on the correct side of the map to try to really find impact. Gate Crash is just arriving over towards A.
And again, though, I mean, DRX is just having their way with this site. I mean, having very good control over this space, even with the tail.
You haven't seen the Op until now. They should know someone's tree.
Looking for the peak, and then finds the timing. Izu, nothing coming through that door fast enough. Stacks just plants his feet. Puts one right between the eyes of Hyunmin, but the follow-up from the remaining players here on the side of DRX, once again, is just too damn good. The Stinger's not.
Dude, why is T1 solo dropping with Sheriffs when you've got Stingers coming through?
As it's going to be damn near flawless, it would seem here.
Because Chobra,
finding some very
this
solid
team's not that good. This team's not that good, Chobra.
This team won a Masters.
This team got hot for a brief moment, and otherwise they've been kind of okay.
Doing a great job.
There's no way you believe that. That's crazy.
They've just I'll ask you this question. How many days who has been better for more days during the season, DRX or T1?
Van's been watching some Rays players and how they land and shoot. That was nice, but Hyunmin in particular has been really impressive on this attacker side for DRX. Back up into positives for the KD.
That's a skewed question.
But he's been leading the charge.
Your Honor, I rest my case. I rest my case.
I want my lawyer.
With finally, T1 taking control of A Rubble. The response as well from Izu to set up the pit at C. Really try to funnel DRX into B if possible.
DRX is one round up, trying to throw a react challenge if possible.
You can go back, shift your weight into
if DRX lose this map from this point, that's gonna feel pretty bad.
Yeah, that's not gonna sound very good.
Oh no, behind him.
Okay,
he did.
Spots out the TP now, looks to try to reposition. Hyunmin on the hunt, just sending himself forward. It's a tiny bit of damage, caught a glimpse of a couple players, but cannot find anything realistically here. Not found quite just yet. Tuck in behind from Meteor, just staying stagnant in position, hearing all this movement, waiting for a timing. He could try, turn back, find some impact.
Oh, it's a good stun.
Finds it there as Bane will get taken
Never mind,
down.
T1
At the
they
same
go.
time, coming away with a couple kills. It's Mako now, last one standing, having to back off.
The most T1 thing about that situation is that I thought it looked really bad for T1.
Cannot find the shots. 11-11. Make a wish.
I was like, Stacks, what are you doing? Like, it's too late. And then they just clean up the site.
That was the point.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just trying to.
Okay.
I'm complimenting you. Just take the compliment.
Okay, but it sounded like you were being condescending.
Oh, no. Not in this case, sorry. Okay. Normally, you're right.
I misread.
Yeah. Normally, I am condescending. You're not wrong. This is one of those rare exceptions.
So it was a good round by Stacks. The stun was good. Kills were good.
In that case, thank you very much.
You're welcome. All right. Well, you've got some big ults. T1 maybe could get themselves up to map point, but like these rolling gunners and dimensional drifts haven't been super effective for T1, especially on this defender side. they need to find some real value out of it. DRX has had good answers to those ults, even if it's just losing one player, or in the case of the Rolling Thunder, tucking a player and drop. Gonna use the lockdown. I don't think there's any hope in hell that T1 can clear this, so they have to run.
Yep. Everybody pushing into the back corner. No detains. No minor jumps forward to get caught.
That is a crazy swing.
Jumping on the swing. Able to find one. Looks for a little bit more. Tiny bit of damage going to be there onto Meteor, but he is able to hold his ground. Buzz trying to lead the way. Flash up for the moment. Jumps out of it. Shorty in hand. Mako going to be taking down player advantage now here for the side of T1 as they scale their way back in, gaining control of the site. Everyone from DRX pushed back, disconnected here at Mount. So they're waiting for the taps. Buzz just goes strafing through the smoke. He's able to find one. Spray now coming through, but Meteor holding for the defuse, and he is going to hold it to success.
Just got ulted. Just got absolutely out-ulted. I mean,
as they get up to map point.
He
That's
almost
great by T1, saving that
gets a kill here,
Yoru
but
ultimate for the right moment on that retake, smothering Mako with util, stunning him up.
Seems like that's their
Hyunmin
protocol. You hit your ult, you just run forward.
And had that
Pushing, they
timing
pop
been
both
a
at the
little
same
bit sooner,
time.
maybe he could catch Meteor off guard, but Meteor ready for it. Then they know they have to get out ahead of this.
I mean,
make
it's
sure the plant
it's
is
winnable
safe.
if they can just get that kill without.
Distracted Mountain. There was no post-plant
Without
mollies or
someone
anything
else.
like that left for DRX at that moment, but still, with the angles that you could take from.
Turns out I'm gonna be punished for my hubris.
It's not looking so good.
No. No. It's not looking so good. Right, what would you call last round? I'm not sure. I don't think we got any ults online for either team, to be honest. What would I call? I think A is where you're having the success. I'd go A. I'd go A with a B look. Wow.
Out of cash behind.
Look at me go. You can pivot B
Yeah,
if you
not too
want.
bad. A couple away from another showstopper already for Hyunmin.
Yeah,
Meteor,
let's fight this
love
out.
to get that Armageddon in there. Oh my god.
That's a seize on to Buzz.
It's
Wait this
okay.
out. OTP. Okay, wall still raised. Mako just strafing in and winning the fight. Stacks.
Mako beats Stacks. Folks.
Shut down.
Stay in the game.
Oh, captain, my captain no longer. Mako. The very solid
The
opening
kills were
kill.
revealing themselves. I don't love that.
Stun set Buzz swinging onto the corner. Able to find 1-3.
What is
And
that,
back
man?
Through the smoke,
Oh
Buzz
my.
absolutely destroying the shorty again. Looking for the kill, but Estrella somehow able to come away with that. But Meteor
What
swoops in,
a
blinds it,
timing.
and we are just down in the
1v1.
mud. Freeing brings us now into a 1v1. The door being watched.
Oh, boy.
Sylvan. Straight
Oh,
away,
Sylvan,
shooting.
no!
A 3K of his own.
Oh my
reply, and
gosh.
there it is. The timeout call. I don't
Let's
think it
fucking
meant a
go.
damn thing. But we're going to overtime all the same.
That
my
is a
goodness.
shame.
Oh,
Just this little
boy.
sidestep from Mako, throws Stacks off. And
That
you think round's
is.
done. 3K for Buzz, and he goes
That
hopping in the corner because
is-
he had hit
Oh
with
my.
the fake out flash onto Estrella, and Estrella is able to recover in time. I think he turned it well enough. Oh my goodness.
It
Fans
feels
here
like he
are
was still
stunned.
moving while he was crouched.
No, shut
I'm
up.
stunned. That looked like it was going to be okay. We're
No,
going to
what? No, I'm
fracture.
saying
Stop
Sylvan
coping.
messed up.
Stop coping.
Freeing,
Sylvan messed up.
showing up
That's
when
what
he's needed most.
What do you mean cope?
Hitting a great one against Sylvan.
Oh, you're on
Sylvan
about
had the angle
Sylvan.
Held, but again, the crosshair
No,
is
yeah,
just
I'm on
a bit
about
off for
Sylvan.
T1.
It feels like he was still moving. Like
Yeah,
he,
you're right.
I
T1
don't know.
not bad.
Huge reveal from that haunt.
Big thing out. Nade up and over the top here. Not gonna get a catch.
What is this? What is my Killjoy doing?
Walkabout.
Oh my god, never mind. DRX, what the hell are we doing?
Buzz is there, ready for the punish. T1 off to
Well,
a
it's the
roaring
last
start
round of the
here in
OT half,
huge
so we
reads on
had to
both
push
sides of the map
out.
by
Remember the
T1.
first half?
That's going to give them a ton of room to work with. What does Estrella have to say about it?
Just
Is
maybe
all
that's
that
what
you tell?
Termy trained him to do.
White not being thrown, TP in a little bit deeper, holds the door for one, but cannot get disconnected from the fight fast enough. Sylvan going crazy with a 3K.
Bruh.
Buzz will find the finisher. And T1
Oof.
will find map point once again.
Yeah, I think Sylvan
T1 taking a
Probably
page
feeling
out
a
of
little bit
DRX's
grumpy
book. If
that
we let them
he
get
couldn't
to
get that
OT,
last
it'll
kill.
feel even
Close the
sweeter when
map
we
out.
win.
Comes alive. A nice setup with him and Meteor, expecting a push out from Freeing early. That's just good read by Buzz to get ahead of Mako's TP. Sylvan, phenomenal work. Just barreling forward with the Vandal. T1, one more round.
Thought maybe we would see the timeout, but
yeah, that's a good point.
not called.
Thought maybe an early one, but you know, if
Full B hit.
if Termy likes what he's hearing in the comms, then he'll just let it go. If he's hearing what he was going to say anyway, good to go.
Yeah.
Good name.
Oh, the bounce, the TP forward, the fight now in towards Baby Door. Mako able to win this one out. Hunman.
Nice.
It's Hunman's kill.
Did they go away?
Dude, what?
Mako comes up with some nonsense from time to time.
Surely we go away.
But he will be able to find a
Spike
follow-up
stuck.
as Buzz can take it down similarly.
Losable.
For one of the approaches.
Losable.
Damage. Sylvan still.
Oh my
firing.
gosh.
Losable, we're fine.
This time it's Mako's turn to pick up a 3K, as that'll be the reset. 13-13. Maybe T1 and DRX saying, you know what? We want our record back. We want
Look
that
at Seth. He wants
OT
his fucking.
series.
He's obsessed with. Oh,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have the longest map
Yes.
in all these games. Oh, they'll never take it from me. Oh.
Sylvan,
He is
good, but
pretty obsessed
Mako
with
just
it.
coming alive.
It's a weird
Not gonna let
record to be
repeat
very
what
proud
happened
of.
in the previous round.
Yeah, something you have
goes
no
down
control over.
Much of a fight. Comes swinging. Buzz having a good map, 24-18 on the Yoru. Pressure again from DRX early, wanting to challenge that double stacked angle that Meteor and Sylvan were holding. They're going to back him off, but Buzz has gone way out towards A. And that's pulled a ton of DRX players over, so is T1 going to have the confidence? Oh, the timing.
My Killjoy is
Free
trying
the-
to troll
my
again,
God.
but
And that is the tip of the
fortune
spear,
favors the
well
bold.
severed. Stacks trying to creep forward. Just a glimpse there on the Bane. Continues to scale up. And
okay,
Kelvin
the T1
No,
breach might be
no.
trolling a little bit as well.
Yeah, stacks in and is I'll
Very
do it myself
uncharacteristic
arc,
ring
and
again.
it's not
Yes,
going so
there's
well.
taking aggressive timings, and then there's walking through a Vipe wall on your own as a breach when you've seen that people are there.
Just Sylvan and Meteor. Try to be the difference makers. Misses the timing to catch the glimpse from above, but Bane is also holding the angle, and this round is completely sideways here for T1.
This was not a very good OT round. This is like an OT round you expect.
Before.
Literally
Yes.
when the record is being broken. Like it's been
remember that.
Yes,
resolved.
yes. This is the 24-23 round.
Yeah.
Well, though.
Bridge too
Of
far.
like everyone just walk
OTs
wherever the
go
fuck
all.
you want, and we'll see what happens.
Might have seen the leg.
Just doesn't have the time,
No.
realistically. Flawless. It's the DRX. We'll gain this lead. T1. Question is, do we see a timeout call from Autumn to try to extend this even further? Right now, timer continues to tick down.
I probably would pull the trigger on it here. This one looked a little bit too isolated for my likes. You know, a lot of players trying to work the map by themselves and just getting outread by DRX. The timing's there for Buzz.
Okay, map point
Great read by
DRX,
Freeing.
first
I don't
one
know
they've
what
had.
Stax is doing. That one's ambitious no matter who you are. We'll see. DRX on the attacker side. They're out their moment. Sylvan tasks to hold Mound down by himself.
Buzz. Ooh. Pulls back, sees Estrella. We'll just go their separate ways. Meantime, DRX aggressively scaling forward over towards C. Smoke out orb picked up here by Hyunmin. 2 away from having a showstopper.
This could be one of those rounds where you play for 2 orbs. Pretty aggressive positioning by Meteor.
Sorry.
Not much he can do.
Again, going for a B hit.
Back off.
Stun and salvos at the ready.
Imagine they just hit all of them on the entry. Yeah, a little early.
And salvos going out. Full line from Stacks not really connecting. Has this decent follow-up though.
Still gonna try this?
Seed Dane's looking for any kind of damage they can get, but all of it for now avoided. 36 seconds remaining here.
They never push them back off A
DRX,
though.
the clock starting to dwindle.
Oh my
Free,
god, we're free.
finding an entry, swoops in,
Finds
finds
the god
Zizou.
timing.
Sylvan's only going to be good for one before getting taken down. Meteor
Mako needed
go
that
ahead.
one though.
Notes the flank, deals with Mako. Brings us now into a 3v3.
Playing for Mound, no smokes.
It's handed to Bane. So Hinaman still not yet having the showstopper online, but it's one charge away.
Yeah, fault line.
Clear double position, salvos as well. Sent Bane flush forward, Veil stuff there. On the stacks, the showstopper now.
Wow.
GG, it was
No
never in
way,
doubt.
man.
Never in doubt.
No way, man.
Never in doubt.
But needs to try to clutch it out. He is just tagged up and about to be taken down. The
Hope you're gonna beat Paper Rex T1.
But he's got 8 bullets left in the mag. And freeing from Mount.
Oh my gosh. Those last, oh man, the last 2 rounds were pretty tragic for T1. Damn.
Chobro, you're meant to be a Pacific expert. Your picks are looking shit. Your picks are not looking good.
We're not even done with this match.
Oh, it's so over. What do you mean? What's the next map? Fracture? No, T1. DRX Fracture? It's over.
No, T1's bringing it back. Remember what happened to Talon? They looked so good in that first map.
DRX aren't Talon.
1v1 Xing.
DRX are not Talon. Okay, so yeah, what have we got? We got Fracture and Haven. I don't like this if this goes to Haven for DRX, I don't think. But if DRX can win, I mean, they should be favored on Fracture, is their pick. So we shall see. Nick, I'm not ignoring the bits. 4 1v1s. Was it 4 1v1s? Oh, as in, like, yeah, the round. I thought you meant, like, they'd won 4 1v1s. I was like, no, there was only one clutch in the entire map. And it was a 1v2 by freeing. Yeah, that was round 24 as well. Hold on, I want to go back and see that Cloud9 game, though. Against Sen. How many clutches were in this? Look at that. That's what you love to see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 clutches. Across 2 maps. That's crazy. Like, let's just take the Talon Gen.G game. 4. There's 13 in 2 maps. 100 D's NRG.
Valorant.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Clutch
Lucky Breeder, thanks for the 15 months. What Chelsea scored? Jackson. Who got the assist? Fernandez, fuck off. How did EG beat T9 though? EG played well, particularly on Fracture. And EG play a style that I think counters C9 decently well. I think EG counter teams that are like, you know, brawly pretty well because they play so slow on attack. The teams who want to brawl just eventually just run into them and get confused and then lose. I think against a team like Sen or G2 though, that won't work, but it does against teams that are kind of like, you know, like Loud and C9, teams that want to kind of fight a lot. Is it the end of FNS? Did we watch FNS's final game yesterday? Possibly. Very possibly. And now Sideshow has to grow his hair. Hope crew win tonight? I mean, MIBR are slight favorites according to this, which I think is fair. And there's G2 Sen. This feels too heavy in G2's favor. I'd call this like a 55-45, I think. Like I would not be shocked at all if Sen won. You also hope crew win? I mean, I would say MIBR this year are my America's team. Like, I like watching MIBR play, and I think they're a good story, and I just like MIBR. They've got kind of all of the good. They've got like a ton of good stories. MIBR. You've got a team, you know, full of rookie players. You've got the Verno revenge arc. You've got the GOAT and a bunch of rookies arc. Like, it's all there. On an org that has historically done fuck all in Valorant. Like, it's all there for MIBR. Fuck all the knife? Bruh. Okay, their assistant coach, who wasn't even a player, did something. You happy? One thing I do appreciate is the little timer from Pacific. I think that's a good idea. I think other regions should always have the timer like Pacific do. I know they do sometimes in Americas.
Come on. Yeah, nice.
Back to the best of throw shade.
Hold on,
go film my one.
Hookah. Last hookah. Oh, why is that spot?
Enemy remaining.
Open up the sky!
Wait.
It's not for you.
NP.
Is he a time bomb? Yeah.
Oh, no.
Perfectly placed Molly, completely intentional.
There's a Yoru. One more.
One enemy remaining.
What are they doing? Where are they looking?
Fuck you,
30 seconds left.
Yo, yeah.
Way towards C. Not quite
They're
understanding.
not gonna expect it for even a moment.
Caught with their
Moment
knives
fractured. We got that Risk of Rain DLC or whatever coming up in a little. Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna try.
Oh no. What? What? He gets two.
No.
最後の一人だ。今度はこっちの番だよ。仕留めた。使えない。残り1名。
You won, he's making.
What?
I think you missed.
No.
Oh, you missed them all.
Record. I feel like a skin bugger. Oh, Viper.
One in definitely, yeah.
This two.
You had your fun.
She has her ult.
My turn.
What's happening?
Where the fuck is Sova?
Sova's in the tree.
Last player standing.
It's rough.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Please.
Whoa. 6. That's all we need. I don't think we got this. Yeah, I think we got it.
Oh my gosh.
It's bad.
I have no idea how to. I don't know how to calculate it. I know there's a way to do it, but I haven't done it. Harbor here.
Right there. Right there.
Surely Pars runs into the smoke, right? Oh, Jesus. No. Oh, 117 on breach. Alright, don't die from falling. Oh.
With a deeper smoke, but lagging. I can't. Come out. Too short, last too short.
Fine.
Oh, run this guy down.
Spike down.
Get it up. Yeah.
Go for it. Oh. Well, don't peek before the harbor ult, though.
All the way.
No way. Oh shit. I couldn't save you.
Ah, one lamp. I got jump scared.
What's bro doing?
Bring them down. That makes 3. One enemy remaining.
Was lamps. This is why Fade is easy.
Shadow, if you take the off.
Planted. My ult is ready.
Damn, nice.
No, I just knew.
Give me time. Give me time. Give me time.
Oh, abundance.
Nice. Oh, flashing for you. Flashing. What?
Huh? What? Why did you? Oh, just plus Molly. Wait, bench.
I'm kind of.
Nice.
Heaven.
Seven. And the other one TP. No, you can just TP, guys.
Wait. Oh fuck! Wait, I just took man.
That's all good.
My flash. Oh.
What is that fight? What was that fight?
Oh my goodness.
One enemy remaining.
Wait. Oh my god. Wait, we won. That's crazy. I love it. Oh my god.
You beat.
Launching thorn.
Oh my god.
I said bring man. Get his ass. Oh, he killed it. Left side.
Left side.
No.
Perfectly timed.
To see what he can do with that. He was doing such a good job on that raise.
Fracture it is.
Opening up angles, setting up his teammates, setting up himself. Beautiful stuff from him. Freeing as well, back on that classic Tejo. As Big Time said, Tejo on the freeing.
Quick little slide across the rope here from Bane. Hearing that stealth drone. Anticipating a push behind it. Is able to go ahead and escape. Leaves Buzz now.
Okay, see them
On
pushing
the
all
north
side.
side will slowly start drifting back over towards the A site, though, where the exec is getting ready to come through.
I don't get the smokes with the
fault line. Ping not finding anything, and that's
weird exec by DRX.
Denies the entry and very much shuts the door here.
Drone sand, do shallow smoke.
Thinking they'll have time.
Ooh,
Like a drone on a pistol is very good.
Tagged up. I have to assume there's maybe Izu. Now
Mako
Stacks will
dies.
find a second.
Yeah,
Takes
strange
Mako
round,
down.
not a great round.
Things are looking very good for T1 to find their first real pistol win here of the series, as Sylvan will find 2. And that is freeing now all alone with just a ghost in hand. We know that he could be very deadly with this gun for reasons like that. But he doesn't know that all 3 players are stacked up in this position. As the salvos check in, a couple shots flown his way. Makes the wise call to slowly drift across towards that B site. Wall and
Gonna have to
Thorns
run
however,
eventually.
are still set up.
Yeah, so he's going to be delayed enough. T1 going to be able to make their rotates over.
So there's the wall pop. There's Thorns, and there's quite a bit of damage taken. 60 remaining. Gets the plant in play. Cuts across over towards Arcade. Worried about any kind of push around from this north side, and now can just try to stay tucked back in here behind the boxes.
Has to
Set up
take
for
a fight
salvos.
though. What are you waiting for?
Just going to come down to some timings for him. Heard the footsteps.
Here crossing, gets the final shot there, tries to strafe back over towards the sewer, cannot make it out to safety. T1 will go ahead and get the defuse and get their first pistol.
Yeah, this is a great read from T1. you know, they see Bane leaving early, and they're expecting that rotate back towards A, and Stacks hitting that opening shot. Very important that he's able to shut Hyunmin down there. That stalls up everything for the side of DRX. Sylvan, nice work with the classic to find two. Brain trying to do what he can, but just a little bit too much of an ass there. Couldn't get the kill quickly enough on the Meteor. Got caught trying to switch over to the salvos. Let's see if T1
Oh, the
can
Hyunmin, one Stinger Force. I like
There's a
this.
Stinger and a Sheriff.
Stinger and a half armor, and the Sheriff on Bane, so okay. Players buying down about 1,400 here. As George is going to be lobbed out, popped. Line getting the hit here, swing onto the corner, and Hyunmin, those bullets connecting, buys enough time.
There you go.
Bane to push forward, they lose Mako in transit, but still are able to find the trade up. So now player advantage in their hands. Buzz pushing, eating some damage.
Holy fuck, what a clean first shot.
To Estrella as well. Just like that, T1 are back.
I was going to have to be Bane with some good shots
Already
here.
recovered, however, from Bane. Still an opportunity to do some damage. But he himself tagged up to 35 in the first couple shots. Not quite connecting. Buzz eating a little bit more there. Noting the player out from tower. Both player positions should be known.
He never looked comfortable at all, though.
It
It never looked like he was ever going to get a kill.
Looked like he was going to be able to find a little bit more, but 3 players surviving. T1 will close out the anti-eco.
Yeah, a lot of damage done there to T1, though. Armor's gone for both Stacks and Buzz.
That could have been a round win, though, if it wasn't for Buzz and that
not
first
bad
shot
at
on
all for DRX. Able to find
Hyunmin.
those early util connections that keep the players of T1 off balance. Meteor stunned up, able to be taken down. Good quick trade
This
there
here,
for Bane, but
just like the little tap,
nasty,
almost like it just not
nasty
even
flick.
looking at him. Just
Buzz continuing right where he left off on Lotus, having a very strong day as the duelist for T1.
Yep, he and Stacks.
Yeah, Stacks too had a nice map.
well, the buy isn't the
At
best,
the end of
but
that, I have to look back, but he was top fragging for the longest time, so might have even finished it out that way. For the moment, it's going to be deathless at 3-0 and 2. Halfway towards that rolling thunder. Estrella only just the 2 charges from his deaths, I believe.
A little bit earlier on the change of direction for Bane there.
so again, they see them crunch north side, but they don't
A little bit
move.
further ahead of that stealth drone. Same reaction as we saw in the pistol round from T1, right back to A main. A little bit further ahead
I
of it.
suppose
this
it
time,
wasn't
though.
like a full crunch, but now we're about to get a massive fight.
Oh, for shots. Flying through and freeing. Able to just break
Doesn't
things
even
open.
need Hyunmin.
And then Aftershock going to be disrespected and ignored as all dissipating Hyunmin wanting to try to scale forward, but it's going to be Mako who's able to
smoke's
find it. Hyunmin widely just drawing their attention here.
Spike planted.
Phenomenal covering fire from Freeing. Let's see if Derek can close this out flawless.
Still drone identifying. It's DRX looking for a flawless anti-bonus. Sylvan eating some damage there on the drop down. Hyunmin still untouched. Just dancing around. Spots him out again. Meteor with the Guardian. To be some very clean shots to try to get some damage through, and there you go, 1 to the head.
Just gonna save.
As everybody is backpedaling away, Mako going to stick around to look and see, make sure that they can't try to get any kind of defuse going through. Gets the kill onto Meteor, and will be able to escape. So single casualty, DRX get themselves on the
Okay,
board.
good
here,
round by
round number
DRX.
Yeah, just
I mean,
really
could
well
have
prepared
gone
for
very
T1
bad,
to
but
be where they are.
Freeing
Holding
with
that angle
the
the whole time is Freeing, and Buzz just
Double
kind of walks
kill.
right into it. Mako there, able to back up Hyunmin nicely. This time around, ooh, not much HP left there on Mako, but got out all the same. And he, okay, I was gonna say, for a second he had a Spectre, but able to get that Phantom in hand, all Phantoms for the side of DRX. Seen a few players kind of swapping between the guns. Meteor, I noticed.
A Vandal.
Oh, you're right, Freeing is a Vandal.
Yeah,
You're right.
One apiece. Bring it easy.
I was gonna say Meteor was swapping on Lotus. Didn't seem like he was comfortable on the Vandal. Switched over
so
to
again a
Vandal
lot of A
eventually.
pressure.
Well, Armageddon now to try to open things up. T1 can just try to fill space on the back of this, and Buzz just going off a timing sprays
Hyunmin,
down
get a
here
kill,
towards A main,
okay.
finds one, Spring falls, Mako similarly dead. Hyunmin only able to trade one out, but Bane finds another, brings it back to parity, a 3v3, but HP bar is relatively quickly
I mean, so
tatters here from
T1 are
DRX.
flooding across. I mean, they've already
Everyone
made the
tagged
call
up.
to
No
go
one
to
at full
B.
HP. Just quickly trying to pivot their way across over towards
They still
the
just
B
run
site.
through the smoke.
Sylvan quickly gets into
Yes.
position. Looks for
And
the
Gwyn
jump,
the
goes straight up.
kill.
Draws down, eats a ton more damage, down to 15 health, but is able to find that
Oh,
kill.
he's
He'll
dead.
get stunned in position, he will die. But he gets a plant in play. It's now a 2v2.
It's going to be so tough. I mean, look how far back DRX is playing.
But they don't have any
Gotta
stall.
push these angles and win these fights.
Aftershock should tell him that it's gonna be on the right-hand side.
Holy
Bane
shit,
just
Bane.
goes crazy. What a snap to get the first.
Dude, Bane is on one.
Mows down stats
That-
for the 3K
both those
overall.
kills were
DRX
kinda
tied up 2-2.
crazy.
Yeah,
I was thinking they
Yeah.
were in
looks
trouble
like it
because they
might
had
be
no post on
T1's
YouTube.
round.
Yeah, that's
Bunch
what I
of
was
kills
thinking. I
off
was like,
the
Hummin
ramp.
has to buy a lot of time, but
Yeah.
I guess not.
And then DRX able to punch right back, win a couple fights, shift over to the other side. Estrella wins a huge one against Sylvan. Sylvan there, 100% the right play to try to challenge that, but
It's a smile of a man who just pounded his way through a round despite having appendicitis.
he has looked pretty solid today
So
overall.
we've seen this round has basically repeated itself a
Buzz
lot.
Trying to follow
Multi-side
up on the
aggro.
stealth drone, seeing if they can catch a
They're
chain
just going
of
in
ideas
it.
from DRX off the back of that. But Meteor's dead.
That he is. Stunned up, flashed, Gunman in on top of him. Outgunning him as well. Plant coming through, Estrella dodging out in the bullet spray.
Pain's going all the way across the rope.
Right towards that north side. As Buzz just dropping down. Overdrive going to be popped. Gunman fully flashed up. Does end up falling. Izu able to find that with a
No,
share.
they have a good plan
Swing
as
onto
long
the
as they
door,
kill
though.
stacks.
A headshot. Putting one back in kind. Diffuse
Okay,
now.
Brimley's on
the
it,
half
but
as
they
the
did get
volley
half.
Hits the floor. T1 somehow get this back in a somewhat winnable position. Still odd stacked against them. And yeah, with that spray shot connecting,
Okay.
that'll bring it to a conclusion. But damn
Got there
solid
eventually,
effort
but it got
in the
a bit
thrifty
close.
attempt here
Estrella
from
has ult,
T1,
Mako
but
one
DRX
off,
not to be
Stacks has
denied.
ult, Sylvan's
Yeah,
got his.
they're
This could be a
doing
big
a great
round.
job, but you know, T1 is constantly applying pressure at the other side of the map, at the north side in the beginning of the rounds. And DRX is kind of aggressively taking space now. And they're just, I mean, yes, weaker by 4T1 in this one, but plenty of damage done. Maybe even a world where Diffuse gets a little bit closer, but, you know, Bane felt like he had enough time to go for the wrap.
Okay, Buzz goes for the ult.
But now you've got the operator for Buzz. Izu one away from his ult, Stacks has his, Sylvan has his. Seemingly be a tricky round for DRX.
Double reclear up into Arcade. And that's going to be free and caught. Do they know that Gunman's in position? So the answer is no, though. So it's able to find one. Jiggles on the corner. Finds Sylvan. Now knows they have him dead to rights as things start getting absolutely chaotic. Smoke dissipating over here at main. Stacks able to find one, but Kenman comes away with a third.
Unlucky.
Stacks will fall. Kenman currently on
He's gonna
board
run
ace.
into the trip.
Buzz around the back, clearing out the cam, clearing out the trip, but it's just an op in hand. Try to re-clear, get them way forward here to the site. A lot of this is going to be on the shoulders of Izu, who does get the
What a
jump
shot.
on
Has
main.
ult. Has ult.
Has the salvos, has the Armageddon. Does he opt to send it? The answer is going to be yes.
Salvo's here.
That flush is
Yeah.
Oh, what a
straight up forward, but the flash fully connects.
1v1.
Now into the 1v1. Stuns exchanged. Connects onto Izu.
Doesn't play
Estrella
time.
holding the corner
Oh.
and has the shot instantaneously.
Confidence from Estrella.
No cigar,
Yeah.
Holy
DRX now up by 2.
Damn, dude.
That's
Just holds
brutal
it.
for
Wow.
DRX. That's a round again where you have a bunch of ultimates and they don't really find
Hello,
enough
Zion.
effect.
Not looking
Instead, you're
too
just getting
hot
picked
for
apart.
T1.
Couple good moments, but
Doubting
a
your
flash
pick,
from
are you?
Estrella. Then the cleanup as
Well, you know. I said it would go one of two
very
ways.
nice.
I know what I said.
As the neural theft, Meteor has the garden, but
Okay, Meteor does have Steel Guard.
accoutrement by 4T1 again. Trying to do something.
Oh, trying to get a catch. It's going to be a repeat confidence play from Meteor.
you when you see it's Meteor, you know what he's about to do, and you know it's
Why
probably
not?
gonna work anyway.
Picks him apart.
Yeah.
It's moments like that from Meteor. That's why he has 2 trophies.
Back on that Vice.
He's so good with the Sheriff. That's why he has all
If
that
you had to
confidence.
pick
better than
One,
most.
are you picking Freeing on Tejo or Meteor on
shot.
Vice?
Just Buzz over here at A.
Give me
And a lot of
Meteor.
these defensive ideas for T1.
Ooh, really? Damn.
I think so.
Holding true for them.
I would too.
We're gonna get
Just
closer to the
the
Armageddon.
overall value.
DRX slow creep up.
Next around the corner, dead. Spray through his Estrella. Finds that kill. Fast lane now set up, stuns
Oh, the
out.
salvos.
As Buzz being focused here a little bit by the salvos, but as the smokes are dissipating, T1, they just rack
This
up all
round
the
was
kills.
a mess. Although Buzz is
Wow.
6 HP.
Absorbs
That's
all of
unlucky.
the damage.
Okay, Chelsea 1.
And that is going to be T1 pulling off a Thrifty. I mean, Mako, 25 seconds, try to make anything happen, but it looks like it's just going to be the call to save. Checks back in.
If I redeem a custom command, can the command be about me? I want the chat to know me as the biggest G2 hater in the world.
That is madness.
I think I would
Love
say
to see
no.
some of that back from T1 player angles.
Personally.
Because that is crazy spicy. Buzz is going to go down to Mako, but
I think you care too much.
I'd say that's too vain.
The Thrifty can get one away from tying it up.
not at all. That's just all of a sudden, it looked like this was going to be not too bad.
F
you.
you?
Bane early, but
No drop a goal.
stacks out. You're executing on the site. Sylvan just finds a
you.
great timing to hit Estrella in the back. And all of a sudden, there's 3 T1 players barreling down on top of you as DRX. And it's a Thrifty. Just one of those timing trap plays that T1 loves to run. And you're just stuck as DRX. Plenty of money, though. Still both ults for the same players. Buzz has an op again.
Okay, Buzz off.
Gonna be forced off by the stun.
I think it's can get back onto the angle, but Smoke's now called in to obfuscate. Still thrown, checking, not spotting.
Those are Sylvan smokes, so they're trying to play for another push across the ropes. It's kind of been DRX's MO, so T1 gonna lean into it. See if they can shut this down.
That's a shock holding back the Sands position. Buzz the peek in the mid.
Okay,
Now's the
Buzz,
shot.
good start.
Jiggle peek out, sending the relay bolt, catches a glimpse there as well of freeing. As a tiny bit of damage going to be taken. Tries to go for the reposition, and I don't think he's going to be ready for this one. No, he is not. Free. Able to get in on top. Coming away with 2-3 now as Stacks
What?
falls. Meteor.
We don't have the
advances
spike.
back in a huge way. The double face out. Isolates down to
Oh
one.
my god, the
Mako
ghost.
draws the ghost. The sidearm.
Oh my
Delivering the final shots.
I say, why didn't you
DRX
just run away and get the
reestablishing
spike?
a 2-round lead.
It's just a fight with Ghost
Yeah,
in the
I mean,
classic.
so much pressure.
How does he
at this
win
A side.
that?
I mean, util after util after util, and DRX just can't find a way to add some
Oh
extra
my
numbers
God.
over towards that A main battle. So Buzz is on a really tricky position this whole time where he's got a couple different angles to worry about. Does a decent job in the beginning, but nobody else on
I'm
T1
so
is
curious
able
what
to get to a
Hyunmin's
spot
gonna
to
look
help him
like
comfortably.
down the road,
trying to push
like
through
2-3
from A-Link,
years.
But
I
they're
feel like his
stalled up.
ceiling's very high.
Kind of gives DRX the advantage
old is
they
Hyunmin,
need to
18,
claim that
19?
space and open
18,
things up.
yeah.
T1 fought tooth and
Yeah,
nail,
he could
but
be
back to the ecos. I mean,
a
granted, they've
Valorant
been
legacy player.
having some success with him today.
Yeah, I think he really could be.
A couple big eco wins for T1. It's not a position you want to be in on a consistent basis. Now freeing as an Armageddon to boot. They're going to go all the way through sewers. They haven't done this yet, so trying to catch T1 a bit off guard.
Bit of a change up, and
And
then
they
peek
know that
from the
Itsu's
north side
here.
about to come
He
through.
just destroyed
Izu
a trip.
steadily making his way closer across, and that jiggle peek tells all. Spots out multiple players. Meteor now reinforcing this spot as well. Flash not connecting. Looks for the transition there. Stun does come through and freeing.
I mean, that
It
just
Bane
never
now
looks fun
striking
to
in
play
from
against,
behind
does
Bane.
it?
Sylvan caught off guard. Buzz arriving.
Playing against who?
Just dashing
Neon.
around with just a classic in hand.
Oh.
When you watch Hyunmin just
Falling, but
jump
DRX
around,
gaining control of the site. Sax will take the
stun
road
you,
towards that
keep
north
jumping,
side.
jump, jump,
Where a
jump,
weapon can be recoverable.
slide.
Freeing.
Yeah.
Try to protect them here.
Do you backsley saying that he thinks a lower mortal will get aimed just by a finesse?
If only there was a
yeah.
weapon that was good against
Lower mortal,
movement
yeah.
like that.
Higher mortal, maybe not.
People with the neons.
Like lower mortal, well, it
Judge
depends what lower mortal you're talking about. There's probably people in lower
Odin.
mortal who are just all aim, no brain. Maybe they would, I don't know.
Is it going to be
But like the
cosmetic?
average,
No, it is not. Or either yes, it absolutely
the
is.
average lower
Sorry,
mortal,
I
yeah.
mixed it up. because my brain's about as scrambled as both of those players. As Spring comes over.
If you start getting to like I Immortal, then maybe not.
I can't believe it.
Seth.
Neither can I. Just.
The setup was so good, and he just got ulted. He got stunned himself.
I mean, it's
God.
just madness. Izu plays this really nice in the beginning of the round.
How does he get?
Even he can't believe
it. Hello.
I did it. Thank
I'm on T1. Are you worried for T1?
Oh, yeah.
Are you worried against Paper Rex, though?
Actually, yeah.
Really?
If they're playing like this, I think so, yeah. Well, just because what I'm seeing is that they're...
Imagine having that sign. Oh, that's rough, isn't it?
That is rough. Because I think they just keep defaulting to like trying to just go for these individual plays, and that's what Paper X loves. We're not seeing the, like, even in the first 2 weeks when they were still playing the old comps, like they were just so thorough. We don't see that anymore in both maps today, quite frankly.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, it's not.
This will be their
it's
third
not
loss in
looking
a
good.
row.
That is not an unreasonable ask. Well, kind of is, but we've seen it, so therefore, I'm okay with it.
I mean, but if they drop down to the lower bracket, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because Noshim is going to Toronto from the lower, so it doesn't matter who they
Well,
lose.
then it does matter,
They'll
because
lose.
you're saying they're out. You're saying that they're straight. They have no chance.
We'll look to try to
Well,
force
if they, yeah, if they, any team that drops to the lower bracket, I mean, you're done. Like, you'll eventually face Noshim. You just don't have a chance.
From the Armageddon. Zach's over, able to find
Hold
a straight.
on,
It does
they
make
should win
sure
this
that they
round.
have the player advantage.
They
As
do.
freeing will not be able
Okay.
to find it. Stacks.
They did win pistol, don't forget.
Wait, what the? I'm even more behind now. I lagged out a couple seconds.
28,
Let's do a
27.
countdown.
Potential to still yet run this back.
Do you mind
Yeah, this is
pausing a
a
bit? Because every
really
time I've
good
tried to
round
catch
for
back up,
Sylvan
it
and
pushes me
Stacks.
back further. I'm
Bunch of
at
good timings.
23, 22, 21,
Well,
20.
Replay.
I'm on a replay.
Great util
Let's wait until
dump,
after the
crunch coming
replay.
through from the B main ramp, and all of a sudden, Sylvan comes alive from the site itself. Just has to eat the altar. You know, he's gonna get shot one way or another, so just goes for the
It's
shots.
almost over.
Comes through with it.
Oh, we're in a
Stacks has
timeout. Where's my
nice-
timeout counter?
That's the spike!
Master of Aardvarks. That's a good name.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Thank you, Billy's Bright Blue Bollock. That is a good name, isn't it? Master of Aardvarks.
Dude, production, give me the timer. All right, 39, 38, 37.
I'm good.
36.
I paused it for a random amount on that replay and somehow
Wow.
got it.
Look at you.
What is an aardvark? Aardvark is an animal. It's the first. Well, is it the no? After a, it is the next word in the English language. I think, right? It must be. Does any other word start with AA? I don't think it does. It's considered the first word? Well, that I consider that wrong.
DRX doing pretty well to handle it.
AA wrong? Oh yeah, good
Bane's still
point.
going neutral here in the K&E
How
department.
the fuck am I in?
Meteor missing the timing. Trying to
I
advance
don't
the
know why
smoke.
we've gone down in quality, but we'll wait till the end of the
As
round.
that Stinger point blank range is able to put him down. DRX with the lower investment, still looking to try and keep this one across the line, but Sylvan does come away with two. As Trey freeing, both going to be eliminated. Bane picks up another as clear on the tripwire, gives away Buzz's position as well as just him sprinting forward, and Mako is not ready for it. Stun out Bane, just lingering here within the smoke. The Bane
Bane's just
overcovered,
destroying
picks
them,
up a 3K. Buzz now. Last one left, the overdrive to expire. The wraparound being threatened here. Buzz completely surrounded, is dancing, and it's going to be Bane through
That's
the
a
box
that's a
to find it
bold
at
stick.
4K to guarantee DRX the lead at the half.
I mean, it's
I
just
feel him though. Like, what
crazy
were you
how
supposed to do?
some of these rounds basically come down to timings. I mean, if Estrella...
Maybe noise when he was sprinting.
It just must have been
I love that commentary. Estrella.
Still, at timings like that, where if Meteor's maybe half a second earlier, he finds that kill, and it could be a completely different round. They're coming at you from a bunch of different angles. I'm waiting for someone from DRX to hold in B tunnel, because Buzz has been kind of ignoring that. He's been able to find some pretty quick flanks. I mean, even though DRX still wins the round, if they decide to go B again, let's see what they do. This time a heavy presence from DRX on the north side of the map. There's going to be the Vice Wall, though. They're going to be tripping, so giving some info over.
Oh no. Buzz. Sliding forward, looking for it.
And he gets 0.
Does end up finding the kill. His orbital strikes are going to be stacked on top of each other. Sylvan comes away with 2 once again. Time Pain.
Uncultured Wine, 272.
T1 desperately looking for this thrifty, and now it's looking likely.
That's a
that's bold, Estrella.
As the Steel Garden took away with weapons, and Hyunmin is just going to be pushed to oblivion by the Rolling Thunder. Still, maybe
dude, how do these teams end at 7-5 every time? Like what?
And now we go into the half with DRX up 7-5.
It's just madness.
Yeah, like that Hawk felt kind of dominant from DRX, and
yeah. Strikes here. Trap him in.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, shoot, maybe I gotta really reassess my opium levels of teams. And then it's like 7-5. I'm like, well, it's not too bad.
From the rest of the squad. Well, Steel Garden, great. I mean, that was...
Okay, halftime. Are you AI generated, Akuma? Of all the chatters, I think that's a fair question. Oh no, Simbury. Don't bring that up again. Wait, did Buzz actually say that? Who's the best team in Korea now?
Sorry, what's that?
Is that a Buzz quote? Who's the best team in Korea now?
Yeah, that's what he did when they beat DRX at Bangkok.
Interesting.
Like when they were winning, he got up and he was like, "Who's the best team in Korea now?" He like
now
screamed it, and I called him out. I was like, "Okay, the only reason you would say that in English would mean that that you want the replay to catch it, because like everyone speaks Korean on that stage."
T1 trying to keep the pistol success rolling.
It was funny.
Been a real pain point for them.
Now that the timeout is going to have a question. Is FNS a Hall of Fame player?
Doesn't really
yeah, FNS is the Hall of Fame player.
But now they're starting to be a little bit suspicious that either the players are north or they're in B main. Buzz is starting to make his way into Meteor, or excuse me, Hyunmin's starting to make his way into Meteor.
How do I not remember that? A lot has happened this year.
Buzz is all the way up on the dish, almost in a drop.
Meteor dies here, surely.
No, it's Meteor. What do you mean?
Meteor trying to stay tough.
Never mind, DRX die here. He's
Tagged
cooked
up.
them. He's absolutely
not quite
cooked them.
checking for the angle. He's able to
Trade?
find the kill.
Dude, he
Stunned here onto Estrella as it gets
my God.
awkward, and
He
Meteor
stunned myself.
capitalizes in the chaos.
Oh my gosh.
A panic moment there. And that cost DRX 2 players. Meteor just no fear. Continuing to storm into the back lines of DRX. They have no choice but try to go for the spike.
Mako and Payne now needing to deliver in a huge way, but Side is completely surrounded with Meteor scaling forward through the defender spawn. Smoke called down, aftershock sent here. Mako will catch a timing, finds the headshot. Stack's gonna be put down, looks for a little bit more, does find Meteor.
God, if Teo didn't exist, they actually win this round.
I know. Yeah, I was about to say, like, this didn't look so good.
For it's running back this map and taking us to a third. They will go ahead and close out another pistol.
Okay, double pistol for T1.
A little bit of an unfortunate timing for DRX. I mean, Meteor reads it nicely.
Oh dear.
Anticipating that there might be pressure behind him, but this stun catches Estrella and Hyunmin as he's trying to jump around and
That's rough though. You have to
dodge
go
Meteor.
there. The
Meteor's
team
not
stone.
gonna make it easy for you. Mako trying to do what he can, but very nice for T1. Again, pistols desperately needed for them, and they get both here on Fracture.
Mako with the 3 kills, though. Already halfway towards that orbital strike. Something to keep in mind for the future. As Bane, okay, situated in tower, just has a shorty here. Spot out the camera.
That's pretty
So
typical.
again, Meteor just lurking up on his
He's going
own.
to be up there on Aniko with a shorty.
Meteor v Mako about to come through. Okay, never mind. Just a couple shots to the box and will opt to back away. Meanwhile, this side of A site completely opened up.
If Green were to trip that wall, yeah, Meteor was right there.
Meteor, once again, going on a bit of a walkabout as the plant comes through. Potential 1v1 versus Bane over on that side. Looks like Bane's still maybe a little bit wary of it. Silva taking a forward position, pushes up, does still get stunned. He hasn't been able to collect one, but will die in response. As Estrella similarly going to be taken down.
Okay,
And it
they
seems
should
like
be
for the
fine.
rest-
They
the
can
rest of the
survive
round from
that
here
initial
can play out pretty
onslaught. As
smoothly
long as you
14.
do that, that's kind of how these rounds go. If you can survive the initial
It seems that way, especially
onslaught,
Bane
then you're
having that
probably
shorty.
fine.
Trying to
But
find
let's
the
keep an eye on
opportunity
this,
to
because
use it.
Meteor is ripe to be punished
Wait
for
the
these
timeout.
just
Hope
straight B main
Maybe a T1 player
lurks on its own.
comes their direction. He might get Meteor here. Oh, never mind.
Up and over the top, Meteor will go ahead and find one. Mako willing to make this a little bit more costly. It gets an extra kill in, but 3 players surviving here from the side of T1. That will tie us up at 7-7.
It is pretty crazy how back and forth this has been. I mean, it's pretty similar scenes to what we saw on Lotus. Both these teams just so good. A bit of damage
He
done.
moved the
but
Boostio bet because he
walking-
secretly
watching the
enjoyed
wrong
it.
angle.
Nick, what are you talking about?
Position revealed.
I made the
Goes
Boostio
down.
bet because Boostio I knew was
So
going
far,
to win.
Meteor being a real nuisance by himself over on the B main side.
It wasn't a
The
fair
answer
fight.
for that from the
I
side of
tricked
DRX.
Sideshow into growing his
Gunman
hair.
Maybe lining up to get that cam a little bit deeper, checking, see if Meteor's over there, but this time on his own over at A main.
I am watching
Orb
football on
ult
my left.
grabbed 4 stacks.
I did not enjoy looking like a cat.
Now
I
they've
thought it
got
was
a rolling
funny.
Thunder. So this could be pretty tricky for DRX. Really far forward though is Bane.
Rolling Thunder, pushing Bane back. Cage coming up, but Buzz on his heels, spraying through, trying to find what he can, but it's going to be Silva there to collect it.
How
Hyunmin,
have you run out of bullets?
drifting forward, runs out of bullets. Easy
How have you
strikes
run
him
out of
down.
bullets?
Guardian shot to the
Okay,
head.
they're in a lot of
Suddenly
trouble.
T1 in control of the site.
Probably a
Spike
save.
planted and up by 2.
Maybe not now.
Okay. Straya finds a stray.
That's the spike! The overheat!
Hito Tube, 69.
Down to 66.
What a whiff!
Salvo's to try to open up a bit of space.
Thanks for the prime.
3 players push back over here towards his arcade side with Buzz slowly drifting through the sewer. But
Still gonna save.
DRX, they're not going fast on this. They're opting to go for the save.
Fucking hell, I will watch
They're
football.
going to backpedal away, and
You're
T1 is going
just
to gain
gonna
the lead.
Just a great rolling thunder there. And the follow-up from T1. Perfect. They just go storming in off the back of it. They don't want to let the
Thank you,
opportunity slip.
Hito Tube.
And try as they might, DRX players just could not find any safety. Sure, you get one, but that's got to feel good. T1 converting their bonus. All of a sudden, DRX kind of maybe wondering, ooh, was this the right map pick?
Uncertain. That is a huge win. I mean, obviously 3 weapons carried forward, but for Bane and Estrella, not going to be having too much going into the round. You can see just a classic full armor here for the Breach. Passing that weapon over to Hyunmin.
So it's like we're seeing
Grab the gun off
opposites.
your
Like we saw DRX play
comrades,
south side
maybe,
of town.
but-
We're seeing T1 play north side of town.
A little bit of info there. Buzz, he's often going to be tip of the spear, but you do see him kind of run around on his own. But DRX, with just that one player there, Freeing says, I don't really think I can comfortably hold this, especially against a Neon. Gonna need a little bit of reinforcements. Gonna notice that Vice wall again. The real question is do they want to just fake trip it? Yep.
They trip the wall. That's going to push me to your back.
Towards A. Buzz all the way
They're
in spawn.
going in spawn.
Oh boy.
Bane only has a ghost.
Noise. Yeah, Ping's coming down on his position. Seems like they have this well read. Bane with just a ghost is going to be a bit more trepidatious to try to go for the attack here.
This is such
time. Double face forward on the Meteors, looking for timing, but
okay,
he's unable to find it. And then will collect. They had Mako in from behind as well. So at least guaranteed a trade out.
Oh, this is a tough one for T1. What do you do here?
Plant comes through bottom of the stairs. 4 stacks. Ult's unavailable
That's
here
the
from
thing.
either
They're
side.
trying to push in spawn, but yeah, like not really coordinated. You got Buzz going for this reload.
Sylvan trying to recover here on
But
the
it might be
reload.
too late.
Being blind. It's unable to
Maybe
find
not.
Buzz now striking
DRX
from behind.
are
However,
clueless.
will find one as Mako will get taken down. Stacks here on the verge, right on the edge of that smoke. Buzz is now the last one
Yeah,
standing.
that's a strange round. So they
tie us up
they're
now.
duelist into spawn. He runs all the way back underneath and comes this way.
Because, like, looking at the
But
map,
yeah, Meteor
T1
is there to
all
be
over the
punished. I
place.
kind of thought
Buzz
about
is
that
on
before.
his
Like
own
he's
over
just
A site,
there to
gets
be
all the way
punished.
into your spawn.
If you trip that
Meteor
wall, like he's in a
lurking
lot of
around
trouble.
A, the bottom side of A and B. And then the rest of them are just kind of slow pushing through arcade, and then you're able to get this retake to go quite cleanly. So that is a very solid round for DRX, and now you're back to 8-8. Hyunmin's got the
Now,
overdrive.
some of the money is low here for DRX, and knowing them, if they lose this, they will save.
Izu is going to let go, try to look for some of that Cypher util. Will catch one of the trips. The other one's still at the front of B there.
But again, it's Meteor out here on his own.
Yep. So, shocker, the Vice wall in the exact same place, but there's an Arc Rose on the other side.
Good hit. Blast trap destroyed. Wall tripped.
Okay.
I mean, she said everything for me. I didn't have
She
to
did.
Yeah. The Vice just doing the commentary. This Buzz forcing away, but Sylvan covering fire
Wow,
comes up with 2
Sylvan
then
was
a third.
3 there. And now this
Just using
probably
Buzz
should
as
be
a
a
bit of a
save.
distraction. Now the plant in here, 14-1. Bane's still a world away. Mako, the only
Do
player
you
nearby.
think T1's still gonna
And it's
play
gonna have to be another
ISO on
series.
Haven?
Once
I do,
again,
yeah.
gain the lead.
Dancing with your ghost, thanks for the $10.
I do too, but I don't
I
like
got a new
it.
job. I've been working 12.5-hour shifts for the past 4 days. Thanks always for streaming. I'm going to binge the games on my day off tomorrow.
Try something a little
That
bit
is
different,
crazy.
but
12.5-hour
DRX still
shifts for
able
the
to
past
dissect
4
it, not get
days?
caught in the trap, and yet
On a new job?
when they try to make a move back
Bro,
towards the
quit.
site, Sylvan's already there. And
No, but that's
he's
a lot of
letting
work.
Buzz do some of the hard work for
12.5-hour
sure.
shifts.
But he hits some
What the hell's the
nasty
job?
shots. Gets 3 and on the hunt now. T1 just seeing if there's anybody lurking around, but it is a oh, never mind. Caught Mako.
Bro's job is to watch EMEA. Yeah, Dancing with Your Ghost is the tech guy at EMEA.
Maybe enough to pass over something like a Guardian or a Bulldog going into that next round, but now it's not going to be able to do that. Sylvan lighting him up here. Huge 3K from him, and a timeout call now. Final one.
Oh dear. Oh dear, Everton. That was almost very bad. Oh dear, Sanchez. That was almost very bad. Classic Sanchez. Okay, DRX second time out. It's been a bit of a rough half for them here, to be honest. They were 7-5 up. They lost a pistol in a pretty bad way. And they've never really... Well, they lost the bonus as well, didn't they? It hasn't been ideal. That's how I would put it.
Start thinking about making the reactions, and a lot of rounds it's been a little too late.
Okay, here we go.
Time. Gonna use the salvos. Buzz looked like maybe he
So
was
they
gonna
are.
try to
They do
accelerate,
go
but
for an
takes a
eco.
pause, waiting to see if anybody's around the corner. Getting pushed forward by those salvos.
Can someone,
Just making some noise.
Chobra,
Some
if
distraction.
you ever meet with these DRX players and
The name
coaching
of the
staff,
game
they're
here.
just taking a timeout. Can you tell them
Out.
you don't have to
Yeah.
ego in spots like this?
Covering the Armageddon there for a brief little moment.
Like when Mako can full buy, when Bane can drop freeing a gun, when you've got Neon
Absolutely
ult,
certain.
Not in this
and like only Estrella would have to like not have a rifle, and even then he could buy a Guardian.
Closed out.
Like, can you just tell them, like,
Went nearby to try
if
it
you
off.
have a buy that
Suns
just has
supporting
like
here to
a
Bane,
Guardian
rolling
in it,
tower for the
that's a
Bucks.
buy.
Has that stinger at range.
Well,
Now starting to be pressured out.
hold on, but
It's back
do
around.
they want to
Swings
buy
in,
the
able
op
to
next
find one
round?
meteor
Come on, we got to
down
give them at least the
eventually
benefit of the doubt.
Closes
Well,
in the
we'll see, I
distance,
guess.
finds
And if
him
they
strand
don't,
similarly
when,
dead.
in fact, I'll
they
say,
don't-
when
okay.
they don't,
They're gonna commit for this.
Oh boy.
The Armageddon getting
When
sent
they
in.
don't,
Feels
if
like
I
they might
run
be a
into
bridge
them,
too
I
far.
will
No
tell
one's gonna
them.
get to that. Hunman does have the overdrive, maybe can deliver on this front, but it's only gonna be for the one kill as Izu out from tower, peeks and finds the enemy Neon. Point blank buzz.
well, they're gonna lose.
As Biden's freeing, Mako dead. T1
All right,
now
here we
up
go.
to double
Moment of truth.
digits.
Moment of truth.
Feels like DRX overcooking and overcommitting.
Yeah, I completely agree with you.
Oh,
I don't
there's
mind
the op.
obviously throwing the overdrive when you're on an eco, but the
Never
Armageddon is trying
doubt
to
my
push players
goat
into it.
Turby like that.
Finds a nice little safety
Well, when they lose
spot
this
there
map-
to spray down the players coming up ramp, and then but T1 is just coming at you
I'll
from so
doubt
many
this
different
map
angles, and they're toying with the timings. Like Meteor's clearing the trip, and then they're looking to see what the reaction is going to be off DRX. They don't just clear the trip and go. Trying to figure out exactly what's going to happen, and Bane throws up a smoke. They start scaling in off the back of that. Going to use those salvos once again to bully this arcade angle, but last round it was kind of a slow push up. Now it's over towards Dish, where there is a
Oh,
tripwire waiting.
I mean, T1 have started in this
So spreading the
default
map a little
like
bit on
every
DRX
fucking round.
to try to get a little bit more
They
info,
know
to
that
try to get
Meteor is
ahead of
down
this
there on his
game.
own. They
T1
fucking
has
know,
been
or they should.
Plague, which is go all over the map and try to guess where we're going to come from.
They're so passive.
And Buzz is just going to wait it out. He hears it. They're going to wait for
Going
their
down the
moment.
sewer.
Yeah.
Do they just try to fake this? They just send the Steel Garden, but looks like he's just gonna slowly creep across over towards that arcade side. Sun sent, salvos out. Sylvan needing a tiny bit of damage. As Rolling Thunder gonna be sent. Looking to
That
try to
actually did
re-clear
hit him,
in
though.
towards Halls, but no one there to receive it as they try to go for the pinch.
Missed the ult.
Oh, splitting them
You're
apart.
planting in the
Zach
open.
Isolated and dead.
Dude,
Spike
what?
now stranded here on the side itself.
That's an interesting choice.
Swing around the Rosie here. Sylvan gonna be able to find Mako. Quickly trades him out. 42.
I just
Meteor's position noted. Izu should be known as well. Finds a hell of a shot.
Nice
As
ult
the
value.
operator on the floor, smoke now dissipating. As his own Armageddon
Nice ult
gonna be called in.
value.
Mako forced to try to reposition, finds the shot, drops down, and with
I
5 HP
don't.
survives, recovers the op.
That's a strange. I mean, I guess he was trying to avoid the Brimble,
win.
but he
We
does.
are
You don't have to
It's crazy
like
now.
stick it.
Things are getting
You know,
weird
you
again.
can get up.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And this
Well, I
time,
mean, you can also go into the
T1,
court.
instead of
Yeah, you can also.
planting right when they get to the
Yeah.
site, they
Yeah,
want
like-
to try to clear because they know that
Yeah.
orbital strike is there. They don't
It's not
find
good.
Mako, they don't find
That's
much
not
in a
very
nade,
good.
So
Oh,
they come back,
yeah.
and Stax is still like, okay, I know Mako's around there somewhere, so I'm going to plant somewhere in kind of an unusual spot. It's not a default spot in the back corner, and Mako still reads it.
They're never going to see that. I'm in the middle of no. You know,
Yeah, I'm just out in the open. Yeah.
Well, Youngman goes for the
Okay, they
peak.
finally
Meteor
punished
taken
Meteor.
down. It feels like the first time that we have a solid advantage for DRX at the start of the round in quite some time. T1 missing out on one of their potential ultimates that could have been brought forward here.
Now, this opens up space for Freeing to quickly clear through spawn.
Oh,
What
wide swing
is
out,
Bane
Buzz.
doing?
Finding the headshot
Like,
and gets taken down as
You wanted
Gaslight gonna be
information.
sent. Youngman in
yeah, the
danger.
rest of your team is
Must be Freeing
completely
actually
clearing
out from
south
tree.
side.
Huge.
That's crazy. He saw him.
Who
I
spared
saw him
him
in the
his
smoke.
life. Oh, Mako just doing his normal stuff, fighting Sylvan inside of a smoke.
Ay, ay. It's
Youngman will take it
getting
down, but it's
messy.
now all on Izu. The salvos and a stun. All that he has to work with in terms of the flash. Stun gonna be committed here. They clear up close. Tries to swing out, stray up.
Okay,
Holding the
DRX,
line,
we're
able to
back.
find it.
We're so
Operator
back.
Can be recovered, and DRX
I mean, they finally
tying
punished
it up
Meteor on the
10
south
to
side.
10.
Yeah. Let's.
And this is why it's so big that they find Meteor.
Although I'm
early
now
and get that pick,
reminded
because
that
it
I
opens
never
up the
actually
space for
really
Free to make
liked
that quick
T1's
rotation
Fracture.
through attacker side
Because
spawn
Meteor always
to save
does the
Gunman's
same
life,
thing.
potentially save the round.
I am actually. I totally
Big opener,
forgot.
I mean, Buzz
'Cause
finds a great one.
I remember I used to maul and I'd be like,
so,
it's the
so
same wall,
nasty.
it's the same position. Just
Dude,
takes
Free
one
is-
team to counter this.
When he's on Teo, he's just different.
We'll see. We'll see if they adapt.
It's just different.
You mean when Teo's on free?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
How can I say? How could I have gotten that wrong?
I mean, they are signing almost every
Rolling
round
Thunder.
with a 4-1 with
The
Meteor
Cypher
alone
up.
on south side.
T1 does have the steel guard and still
Yeah.
not able to.
Lets him know.
Yeah, not able to find the timing though.
Surely it just gets
They're
punished
still gonna keep
again.
pushing forward. They're gonna challenge this.
Reposition coming through. Meteor trying to approach in from main. But into the back and Free again has Buzz's number. Rolling Thunder going to go cross as well as the steel guard and everything in the kitchen sink being thrown here at the site. Straya. Dead as the aftershock. Able to catch him. We can only anticipate that he was stunned up. The fight now, the action grinding to a
I'll
halt.
leave Meteor here.
Noise gets cut. 4v4 with still Bane across the opposite side of the map.
With Meteor creating that extra angle, T1's still keen to try to break through. It's going to come down to timing and util placement.
Well, they have a stun. They're going to wait for salvos.
Izu's salvos off cooldown. Sylvan, no more smokes though.
Trying to flush him out, but fast lane saved. Gunman keeps himself covered. Be tight angles here to try to use that operator, and he's losing teammates. Does manage to find one, swaps to the shorty.
Oh
Takes
my
down
God, what a
Sylvan.
play.
Stacks.
Dude,
Last one alive
what?
here for the side of T1. Brings it now into a 1v1. Bane does have the neural depth. Could try to go for the reveal, but should have a
Have to
pretty
ult
good
here,
idea of Stacks' position. As there's the swing
Oh,
out.
what a
Bane
big 1v1.
Oh my.
shut him
That's a
down.
big one for Bane. Damn.
DRX reestablish the lead. 11-10.
Yeah, this is so back and forth. I mean, when it looks like one
Hello?
team is
Hello,
found
Bane?
themselves an advantage, might be able to take the round. The other one just punching right back, and this time DRX trapped in a corner. The initial entry, you know, Buzz just sacrificing himself to try to clear space, and Stacks and Meteor able to follow up someone, but then Hyunmin, operator Shorty, just doing a great job behind that pillar.
Okay, Hyunmin with a big round. Timeout T1. Ooh. 11-10. DRX have done a good job, but the thing is T1 just do the same round the whole time. I mean, it's been close, to be fair, this whole game, but I don't know what T1's eco's like. It's probably getting a little bit low. Good save by Sanchez. Okay, here we go. Game on the line. Low is on the line. Remember, T1, if they lose this, whoever loses this has to win 3 in a row.
Some key ultimates they're able to utilize. Looks like, okay, they do manage to pass a weapon over into Izu's hands. They get him a Bulldog. Rolling Thunder there. Just a neural theft for the moment here for DRX. Given one more round of play, you're looking at potentially having that orbital as well as that Armageddon online.
Might go just throw a stim beacon out to no one.
Very favorable alt side.
They're trying to fake aggro with a stim beacon.
T1 obviously needs this round, but
Toggle on the camera.
I respect it.
Riding the rope.
Oh.
Instantaneous with the headshot.
Oh.
Takes out Bane. Izu. And that Bulldog to good use finds Mako.
That was a
Just like that, T1.
nasty shot, though.
Buzz is just
Are we saving?
doing a great job
Instant
up in tower.
save?
They're just calling a save.
Yeah, you have to.
Yep, they're just going to be sprinting away.
Almost done.
It's okay, T1. Timeout call working a treat.
Timeout, round
How we feeling
over
about
in
it?
10
Make it
seconds.
11-11.
And it's nothing fancy.
I mean, playing
Just
what?
Go for the B hit.
What?
Go through arcade.
Playing tower in general
See
against
if you
Breach
can
Tail,
punish Bane
I
up in
have
that tower.
issues with.
And then you find that second kill. And
Agreed.
And you're off to the races.
It didn't come to fruition in that
Easy,
round,
easy
but
peasy
still.
for T1. God, what a match. Both these teams just...
I mean, I think this is the cost you pay to have Bane on site for a while, freeing on Tejo, though. You kind of just need him to play, you know, you just tell him play the more standard stuff, and
nobody's there. It's okay.
everyone else makes things happen.
As T1 tie things up. Don't have to commit the ultimates here. Managed to maintain those.
A little bit of stress there for Termi. They are...
Been having a lot to deal with.
Yeah.
A lot on his shoulders, a lot on his plate. But still, I think with overall a very good approach to this playoffs here, considering everything that's happened, saying, look, even if we don't make it to Toronto, if we are able to become better from this playoffs, from this stage, that's still something to be proud of.
Yeah, DRX pushing out of
be proud of the way they're playing.
all sides of the
To
map.
me, they look very, very solid. Rolling Thunder, only connecting.
Well, I think you might be dead.
Pushes him into the open and into the salvo. Izu there to
I loved watching the drone on the minimap just pause and be like, well.
Player advantage now coming through. Bane quickly trying to rotate over. Hyunmin.
It does feel like T1 have had the better opening ideas this half, to be honest. I don't think DRX have done a very good job at all on this defense side.
Stinger from Mako.
Like this round, it doesn't really have a clear plan. It's just kind of like
flash out meter, fully blinded up, retains vision. Mako can take it down.
people just kind of doing whatever they want.
The door, able to find the trade up.
Like T1 probably do deserve to win this map.
2v4.
Well, they have won both pistols though, so maybe not. But I haven't been impressed with DRX. One of those where like DRX won both pistols on Lotus, but I thought with a better team.
Gonna have to try to play this out in overtime for the victory. T1 will get
We're seeing the curse of the op here. They are saving every round.
Again, just another
Yep.
kind of quick
But
hit.
but the thing is like calling for buying the op after the previous timeout, I think made sense.
ASAP. I think that might have
Because
been
it simplifies the map, but now it's a curse because T1 says, "Oh, you guys have an op? We will just barrel through as long as there's no op."
Back into the hall and didn't plant when they had the opportunity to. Kind of cost them around. Just be decisive here. Have some confidence. That's been one of the big things that Autumn's been saying a lot in some of the post-match interviews. It's that the team needs confidence, the players need confidence. And that's something that T1, if they have, he feels that that is a key to victory for them. As simple as that.
Well, it's certainly been warming up, but take a look. That Neural's still available. Mako now in Orbital Strike online as
there you go.
Swings out.
That's a positive deal.
First kill going the way of DRX as they look to take
T1 go back to their usual north side.
No drone to check that way this time. Instead, they're going to use it to check Arcade. They're not going to see too much.
And no one playing here within the site itself.
It's just a reaction from DRX based on the conditioning from the last couple rounds where it had been quick hits from T1. And instead, T1 wisely changes directions. See if they can get this plant down cleanly.
Trips cleared out. Smokes starting to dissipate, and there's a stun into the orbital, and Stacks is able to escape.
30 HP.
Down to 30 HP. The plant interrupted here for the moment.
One bit of tail ult though, and he's dead.
From the side of T1. Is now Armageddon sent to try to counteract the positions. Meteor, however, taken down as Hyunmin is able to find one. Overdrive going to be pop Stacks.
Another OT.
Looking for a little bit more freeing, finding Sylvan, and here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. Izu gonna look to try to pull off an absolute miracle, but he cannot.
Well, OT again.
From the back.
Who are you feeling this time?
Come in, and that's gonna be us going overtime once more.
Honestly,
just unbelievable.
I think DRX wins an OT.
Back and forth between these two teams is just incredible. And this time, DRX.
Yeah, this is pretty much exactly how it happened before, right? Like it was 12-11
yes.
for T1.
Picture well. Yes. They're able to delay enough with the orbital strike that they can get into place.
I don't know. DRX is definitely the sturdier team right now, that's for sure. But T1's peaks are just not high enough to actually help them cross the finish line.
Certainly helping, but DRX doing a great job. Now we go to OT. No operators to speak of. Like it's just going to be the rifles. DRX starting on the attacker's side. Gonna try a north
DRX
side
go
hit.
north side. Okay, we haven't seen it. They didn't do this a
down
lot during regulation.
Towards A main, seemingly okay. Bane coming back.
They did a couple splits, but
they wanted to get a tripwire set up on that northern side. 'Cause that's where T1 was putting a lot of pressure on their defense. And then flashed up. Continues to scale forward.
see, and that's the thing. He sees someone there, Meteor, and he knows like instant. Look how much they've put there already. They put the thorns live. They put a smoke down straight away.
The smoke down right on top of the orb. They're coming from the other direction too.
And now starting to scale forward, slides in.
But that's
Meteor
nice.
immediately assassinated. Stacks
A trade,
traded
though.
back, so Hinman dead on the ground. 4v4 now. Push out Estrella. Not able to capitalize there for a personal
Estrella?
ult, but eventually he's able to find the kill. Buzz answering one back. Player advantage
Oh,
here
he's
for
here so
DRX.
fast though. He's here so fast.
Fast lane on the setup. Izu with the timing.
Oh, yep.
A bit
That's
off guard, is stunned. Not quite
just buying time for
connecting, and
Buzz.
Izu's
Oh
got a
well.
seven.
Though surely not.
yeah.
The salvo sent to try to make a
Buzz
go
had
of
to
it,
stay
but
alive
Flash at
here.
the ready. Both players disconnected back in towards
Planted
main.
for them though.
Plant not in for them. Mako just looking for the slow creep up. There's the stop.
Surely.
Izu says,
Jesus,
"I guess
Jesus
I'm just
Christ!
trying to
Imagine they
hold
lost
this one
that.
to completion."
Imagine they lost that
imagine
guy
he
7
whiffs.
HP.
DRX did not allow for it.
Imagine he whiffs and he finishes the
Match point is theirs.
Yeah, just a
That
really
that
nice
would
play
be
there.
the most
A little
tragic
bit
ending
more
to a
diligent
round.
at the north side of the map.
Oh.
Setting up for something we didn't see a ton from them on their attacker side. SSB crunch. Bane finding a nice timing to pop through the smoke. Coordination. Utility great here at the end. Just not a lot. We'll grab an op. Found some success on it.
Glass cannon
A
off.
judge. Bane with the judge. A judge and an
Back
off.
up Meteor a bit.
Oh, I like it.
One
I
remembering
actually
what
kind of
happened last
dig
time.
it.
Meteor on the jiggle peak.
Because you think they're just going to barrel
Oh my
through.
God.
The shot not going to connect.
Uh-oh.
In the meantime, Buzz is going to try to push through, but
It
Bane's
worked.
going to judge.
I
The
told
change up here in
you.
OT, catching him off guard. Shorty does not win that fight.
That's so frustrating for T1, I'm sure. You've been
You're
bullying him
gonna
up there. So
go
what's his
from
answer?
dish without a duelist.
Just grab a shotgun. Good luck.
And now they're forced to flip around the north side. Over towards this A site, you still
The
Sylvan
thing is
lingering back,
that's
trying to make
how
the
they
move.
got
Sure,
onto
the
the
judge
site
of that
quite a
range,
few
if that thing comes
times,
through from Bane, obviously not
unfortunately.
much, but DRX are getting a good sense
it
of
took
this.
too
Three
long,
players
though.
in position
Yeah,
to
they
get
got the
punish.
camera for
The
B
op
as well.
about to be set up over at the rope as they have to come down one by one out of drop
Look at Mako.
to try to Goomba stomp Mako.
The real question is does Mako get Goomba
Bolt
stomped?
not
Yep.
connecting. He tucks back over into the smoke. Kenman on the peak.
Oh,
Able to
doesn't
find
even
one.
need
Meteor
it.
Gonna be taken down the gun barrel. Spotted with Izu. Able to find him, but Kenman finding a
Okay,
second
never mind,
free from
that's fine.
stairs. Gets rid of stacks, and it's now all on Sylvan.
Oh, it's
25
not.
seconds,
It's not
a
good. It's not pretty.
1v4.
It's GG is what it is, Chobra, and your picks.
T1 have asked this man to clutch in
Or a
the
curse.
and he has delivered, but right now
My
it
picks.
seems like it is going
I'm
to
just
be a
trying to
bridge
keep the
too
balance. I was
far.
doing too
The
well,
time
man. I was
dwindling.
in the top
DRX
2% of
playing around
pick'ems.
with their numbers, with the clock.
All good.
Sylvan will only be good.
Get the jinx out of the way now so Nongshim can make the run. T1 does. They do look very disappointing, to be honest. It's not even the comps. It's just, I don't know. They're not thorough. The vibes aren't good. They're just taking ego peaks. The individual mechanics are okay, but
Maybe there's a first Masters curse. Sen didn't make the next Masters after they won Madrid.
true. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we got to do a curse tier list.
Yeah, the Chobra curse, the Sliggy curse.
Sliggy curse, yeah,
Champs
the
curse,
Masters
Masters
curse,
1
yeah, Champs curse. The Champs curse seems pretty strong, though.
Yes, the Champs curse is pretty... Something always goes wrong for anyone who wins Champs, yeah. Which is kind of crazy, really, but...
Yeah, it is actually insane that we still haven't had, like, a good continuation.
Okay, well, it's been a pleasure.
Right. Yep,
Have fun
GG.
cursing more teams tomorrow, I'm sure. Who are you picking tomorrow, then?
Will do.
Nongshim, they're going home. And
No,
who are you picking
tomorrow's
then?
up for
T1 or
bracket.
Paper X? Right now, who are you picking?
You want to Paper X? Paper X.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
we'll see.
We'll see. Okay, goodbye.
All right, have a good one.
And goodbye, chat. Have a nice day. I will see you later for Americas.